Is this God? I mean, technically, we are like Shia Gorath right now, so. Did your voice change? No, woke up not too long ago, so. I still have a little bit of the early morning voice. Another stream so soon? Is this so crazy that I could stream 2 days in a row? Is that the wildest thing in the world? Don't call me Sleepyhead :3. I just feel like that's very reductive of my masculinity. We've been starving out here. Okay. There's a lot that I want to talk about beforehand. However, I don't want to have a long talk about it beforehand and then have to do the entire stream after. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to boot it up and then describe what I'm doing. Describe like the idea for the day as I'm, you know, in the speedrun. Mug shirt camouflage combo. Wait, I didn't even realize how... Wait, this is like perfectly color matched. What the hell? Yeah. Very, very long day ahead of us. Probably 8 or 9 hour stream, I'd say. I'm not gonna... So, before we do anything... I guess not before we do anything, because I want to start it before we do anything. Impromptu subathon? Yeah, it's a subathon, but I don't have any sub goals, and I also don't expect you guys to subscribe, and also subscribing won't increase the time, so... It's a subathon in a sense, in the fact that it's not at all. Let me get my timer started. 1 sub for 1 day. Our timer starts at 48 hours. 48 hours, 57 minutes, 56 seconds. Mulaganda, thank you for the gift sub. Sleeping a Van, thank you for the resub. I forgot to thank you earlier. Where's your beard, mate? Thank you for the tier 1. Okay, is this... Do you guys want this to be a... I thought it'd be like kind of shitty to make it a subathon, because like I'm already gonna be doing it anyways. It's not like I'm not just gonna finish the challenge. So whether it's a subathon or a regular stream, it like, if it's not a subathon, then it's just gonna be a regular stream. I feel like it'd be kind of shitty for me to be like, oh guys, wait, but for this stream, you have to sub for me to stream it. Okay, let's get started. That token Sean, thank you for the prime. I didn't plan for any sub goals. What, you want me to... like tell you a funny joke? Being moral is not a very Twitch streamer of you. I don't just have jokes at the ready. But what did one fish in a tank say to the other fish in a tank? Do you know how to drive this thing? Oops. Sub goal is not mentioning Todd Howard in the next video. I don't think I'm doing that. I think I have to mention him in every video. W streamer, what up, Hammy? So yesterday I was doing a lot of research. I was doing research for like 6 hours yesterday after stream. I didn't stream yesterday. I was doing researched for 6 hours yesterday. And I figured out what I need to do. It was a lot of research, but I got it done. So before we jump in, let me make sure that I know where I'm going and what I'm doing. I need to make 3 types of potions: Magicka regen, Stamina regen, and Health regen. Flax seeds we get from the area near Kavach. Stamina regen, we can get food from any farm. And Cairn Bolette Cap is in Green Moat Cave, if I believe. Green Moat. Nope, that's not it. It's in James, thank you for the resub. What is it? Cairn
Subathon.
I'm not doing a subathon. Cairn Bolette Cap. It is in Serpent Hollow Cave, which is near Molag Bal's shrine. So, before we do anything, we're making these potions. That'll get us ready to skill grind for the rest of the day. And I think I'm ready to start. Let me turn on some better music. Let me go to like... what do you guys think we should do? Maybe like Super Mario Galaxy OST? Hello, straight boy. Hello, everybody. Where are the skills at? I have enough skills in my own body that I don't even need to level 100 all the skills, even though I am going to be doing that. Okay, let's jump in. We are getting the ingredients. We're making our potions, and then we'll be ready. Love the first Oblivion video. Very excited for the rest to come out, so I can sleep to those as well as the Skyrim ones. My favorite viewer ever. Rewatches all my videos and falls asleep to them, so that they end up getting like extra watch time. My timer's not working. Hey, why isn't my timer working? It's because I had numlock off. That's why. Okay. And okay, Super Mario Galaxy is a little bit too chill. Let me put on like Mario Kart Double Dash OST. Let me just do Mario Kart. Mario Kart playlist. Here we go. Okay, you guys ready? Time. Okay, we are running out of this cave. I think that the cave that we're in right now already is pretty close to the Cairn Bolette Cap cave. So I think that's going to be the one that we go to first. Once we get out of here, I'm going to activate a quest so that I can use my... so that I can use Clairvoyance to know the quickest way out of here. Hey Edge, how are you? I'm doing great. Apart from the fact that this is going to be the biggest grind of a stream ever. Apart from that, I'm doing great. Now, I've not played the Battlefield 6 beta. I've never played a Battlefield game. I've only played a few Call of Duties, like, actually. No, I'm not going to let Windows and apps access my location. I've only played a few Call of Duties. And I started, like, actually playing, like, online Call of Duty in Advanced Warfare, so... I'm not that, that OG. Hope they don't add a ranked mode to Battlefield 6 and I might actually play it. Why would them adding a ranked mode make you less likely to play it? Okay, so we don't want this map marker anymore. Quests, just something that doesn't have a map marker. And we are heading to Serpent Hollow Cave. Enemies are nearby. Awesome. Serpent Hollow Cave. Battlefield 6 pretty fun so far. Sometimes people want to avoid behaviors considered harmful. Well, I agree that sometimes, you know, you might not want to play ranked, but there's always the unranked option. I can understand someone wanting ranked, but I don't grasp the not wanting ranked. I can understand not wanting to play ranked. Does it like do something weird with like the player pool, or does it make lobbies hard to get in if there's two separate queues? I'm going way off. Okay, let me go west. Unranked just turns into training for ranked, and it's full of sweaty fellas. Interesting. But the sweaty fellas are still going to be playing, whether there's ranked or unranked. You know? Okay, we're looking for Serpent Hollow Cave. Whoa, bear. Yeah, without ranked, all the sweaty fellas are going to be playing unranked. Because unranked is the only queue. So it would be like everybody that is sweating would be... If you're in ranked, you are sweating. And then there's a small amount of people that aren't sweating are playing unranked. Versus all of the sweaty people and all the non-sweaty people are in the same queue. Where's this entrance to the cave? What up, Kristen? Are you still not autistic or a lesbian? I'm neither. Hi, I'm Edge Omega. Oh, okay, in here, we are grabbing all of these cairn bolettes. It says that there's like 100 of these in this cave. So we'll be grabbing as many as we can. We're going to be here for a while, so we are going to need a lot of potions, which means a lot of cairn bolette caps. I think that we're kind of strong enough where we don't even have to worry about these enemies. We can just tank them. And let's hope that me saying that doesn't come back to bite me. But I just don't want to kill all these guys. Okay, any more cairn bolette caps? There are. But I've been running past a shit ton of these. Holy cow. It's cairn bolette central. So at the beginning, right now, I'm stuck. I'm actually just stuck and I have to die. At the beginning, I'm gonna be pretty focused on just getting everything prepared for the day, because this is the most intensive part. And then once I get everything ready, it's gonna be about 7 hours of me not doing anything. And it's just gonna be a very long yap session. How does that sound? Because it takes a lot of time to level up a lot of our skills. So are you guys ready for a long day yap session? Ryu, remind me to hydrate later. I'm not gonna do it right now because I want to I want to get the grind started as soon as possible. So just a normal stream? No, on a normal stream, I'm doing awesome speedrun shit. And I'm like, I'm blowing your minds with the way that I'm moving. Hey, it's Karen Billette, Cap Central. I'm not gonna get stuck in this little area right here this time. And I will use my healing spell to heal, which is a cool thing that it does. Oh, hey guys. Which way do I want to go? I'll just go this way first. Okay, and that loop back around. There's so many winding corners here. A few more Cairn Bowlet caps that I'm missing. Hey man, I said to hydrate a while. No, I obviously know that. I just mean like by the time that I will have the time to hydrate, it'll probably be long enough in the future where I will have forgotten. Okay. Damn, inflation hit the hydrate redeem. You guys were just trying to waterboard me every single stream, so I just had to, like, for my physical safety and health, I had to increase the point redeem. You guys were drowning me. Okay, any more caps? Wait guys, get this. Wait, you guys ready for this? Yankee Cairn went to town riding on his pony, put a bowlet in his cap, and he went to Cairn riding on his pony, stuck a bowlet in his cap and called it macaroni. So, there's a little bit of just off the dome freestyling for you. It's okay, I have enough for 15 hydrates? What are you saving them for reincarnation? What do you don't need that. You know, you just do like one hydrate a day. That'd be much appreciated. You don't need to do them all at once. Okay, I think that might be all of the easily seeable Cairn Bowlet caps. Those are wisp stalks, which I don't care about. Did I go this way? Oh, I did not go this way. Mahaha. What about this way? It appears I've gone this way. Okay, I'm getting turned around. Cheers, Ryu. This one's for you. Okay, that's only one right now. You guys gonna have to... There's 3 more that I'll need to do eventually. Do I go left or do I go right? I go backwards and then I go left. No! That's okay. I hit an autosave when I entered the loading zone. Right, guys? The game autosaved when I went through the door, so I don't need to go back and recollect all of those ingredients. Oh my god, I thought that I got stuck in a loading screen. Okay, how many, Actually, I can just tell... Serpent... What? Oh, okay. I think that I did autosave after entering the loading zone. Let me check how much... Okay, yeah, I have 100 Karen Bolette caps, which means that that is enough that I had collected them from... Where am I going? I go straight and then I go right. I did collect them from the second chamber in the dungeon. Okay, so that is part 1 of potion making. And we're not gonna crash, and I'm gonna save my game. Did I... What? I just went through the entrance. Look at how bad my my direction is without clairvoyance. Am I cooked? Do I have no directional stability? Put the clairvoyance in the bag, bro. Follow the cool orb that tells me exactly where to go. Hey, that marks it off with a clean 100. Clean 100 Karen Bolette caps. I can't fast travel. How close am I? Okay, let me go to Brindleholm, just south of here. That'll probably be a safer space for me to fast travel. Hey, party people. Is there a house that I can enter? I just need to wait. Maybe this is a fast travel thing. Let me quick save. Quick load. And maybe this will let me fast travel. I go straight and I go right. Average 14-year-old white boy personality pipeline. Okay, Shetcombe Farm. There are a bunch of flax seeds here. There's also more, there's Steel Blue and Tamola caps more north of here. Princess Plum, thank you for the resub. I guess while we're here, we can get all the food. Because food is another thing that we'll need. So we can get all of the corn. I didn't even think about how heavy all of the potions are going to be. That's going to be a pain. But that's all right. Well, we're actually not going to be moving that much in this stream, so having heavy potions isn't that big of a problem. I didn't expect a funny joke on this channel. Mods, can we do something about that? What do you mean? And also, don't say that in reply to like a chatter's message. I'm the funny one here. Don't think that like the only source of humor that could ever come from the stream would be from the chatters. I'm funny, right? Like, what kind of felines can bowl? Alley cats. Laugh. I'll end this stream right now. I won't come back for 3 months. I swear to God. Laugh. Thanks, guys. Actually, thanks for laughing at my joke. I knew it was hilarious. Okay, collect all these leeks. Then we're getting flax seeds after this. We're not going to grab the pumpkins because the pumpkins are way too heavy. What do flax seeds look like? I know that they're north here, but I don't exactly remember what they look like. These flax seeds? No, that's a blackberry bush. So where are my flax seeds? That's another blackberry bush. That's motherwort. Oh, here's flax. Okay, we're just gonna be picking flowers for a little bit. Any more? A peony? Who are you? You. It's a guy. Get out of here. I'm picking flowers. What up, Pinkerton? Are there no more flax seeds? There's no way, right? That's... Hey, flax seeds. Is this map size bigger or smaller than Skyrim's? I don't know, because I'm a fast travel enjoyer. You piece of shit. He's not even doing anything with it. Oh, he's a bandit. Yep, you're chill, bro. Did I just sneak up behind him? Did he not hear me? He's going crazy. Flax seeds. This speedrun is so riveting. I can't wait for the summoning salt video on it. Well, you also can't wait for my video on it, right?
A new hand.
Cosmic, thank you for the resub. Obviously, like,
Holy 2 years, Batman.
2 years, holy cannoli. Like, if summoning salt creates a video on this, you're gonna watch my video and the summoning salt video, right? Not like just the summoning salt video. You do YouTube? Yeah, I do. I'm a professional YouTuber. Like, I'm like PewDiePie. Well, not like PewDiePie, but I like, this is my job. I'm taking notes, expect bouquets on your doorstep. I hope the Imperial Legion soldier doesn't catch up to that bandit. No, he's gonna take a look at this dead deer. Oh. Oh my god! The Imperial soldier versus the bandit. Okay, that fight is gonna take 1,000,000 years. We just want to pick the flowers. Flax seeds are probably the most important. I guess not flax seeds in particular. But Magicka regen potions are very important, as well as health regen potions. Stamina regen potions we could deal without, but it would be a bit annoying. Hydrate? Okay, I'll hydrate. Give me a second. I've almost completed my repertoire of ingredients. The hell did I just hear? There's probably nothing. The fuck was that? What did I just hear there? Is that like someone chopping down a tree? Okay. How much flax are we at? Flax. Flax. 72? I'd like to get a little bit closer to 100. That is true. That Imperial Legion guard did not see that Khajiit commit any crime. The Khajiit killed a deer, and then like didn't do anything with it, which probably isn't like the best morally, but I wouldn't like say that's a crime that you should immediately like attack on sight for. That guard was a park ranger. Yeah, maybe this is like a protected park. Okay, just a tad more flax. What are these? Nightshade? Ooh, a dog. No, I don't want to get into combat. I want to wait, which means I can fast travel. And the last thing... No, that's all that we needed because we already got food. So, we are heading to... Not the Temple of the Ancestor Moss. We're heading to Frostcrag Spire. Okay, let me get some hydrates down. Morn, cheers. Tiny Dancer, cheers. Brig, cheers. James, cheers. Ah. No, I don't support poaching. I support the bull that ended up killing that professional game hunter a few days ago. Okay, now that we are here, we can begin our alchemical... We can begin... Let me quick save, because sometimes this crashes. We're going to begin our alchemical excellence by creating a shit ton of potions. Weird Alchemical Skyrim facts with Edge Omega. There's not really a Weird Alchemical Skyrim fact that we're learning about today. It's just that you can create a shit ton of potions. We just created 200 potions, which I don't entirely know how that works. Does anyone know why I just created 200 potions? When I was testing this yesterday, I was making 2 potions per 1 ingredient, which just does not make any sense at all. Like, it's not a... Making 2 potions when you make 1 potion isn't like a perk for alchemy. So I don't really know how it's happening. But I'm absolutely not going to complain about having double potions. What's the last one? Flax. You're making bootleg watered ass down potions? No, the master... Well, there's the crash. The master alchemy perk is that you can create a potion using one ingredient. Don't skull emote at my crash. It's not funny. Alchemy seems to crash the game quite often. Thankfully, we only have to do it this one time. You are over encumbered. Like I gaff. Why is... Whoa. I didn't even realize that this thing happened in the alchemy menu. I didn't realize that it lit up like this. Okay. We now have all of our potions. We're actually not even weighing that much. Let me just drop all the extra stuff that we don't need. Like these 36 leeks. Or the 35 potatoes. Or those. And really we don't need like any more potions at all because we have now created a potion, enough potions to last us for the rest of the game for each of our stats. Oh crap, there was one thing that I forgot to research, and that's where to get a shit ton of arrows. I'm sure that'll be fine. We're gonna end up needing a lot of arrows though. Drop the Skull of Corruption and the Staff of Worms and the Wabbajack and Mehrunes Razor. Okay. And now we are finally ready to begin skill grinding. Are you guys ready? So, to start us off, we are going to be capping off our acrobatics. Acrobatics is you gain skill per jump, and you also can gain extra skill if you take fall damage. The problem with like going all the way and like trying to take fall damage is that takes a lot of time to reset your jump. The absolute best way to gain XP quickly is actually to jump with the lowest amount of height as possible. Hello, Aja. And I have found that the lowest height possible is right here on this cupboard. This little corner right here. And each jump costs stamina. So what we're going to do is we're going to find one of my awesome potions, Restore Fatigue. We're just going to bind that to number 2. We're going to sneak. We're going to pop a potion. Pop a few potions. Okay. So we're going to be here for about half an hour or so. Time to make fan art of this? Of what? Me sneaking in a corner and flapping my wings like a loser? Any fun stories? No, I have no fun stories. We're actually going to be sitting here for the rest of stream in silence. So everyone get cozy. Tell us a ghost story. I don't have any ghost stories, like any encounters with ghosts, but some of my favorite memories were are when I was in elementary school. I would go to my gay best friend's house, and we would try. He had like this camcorder, and we would go into his basement and try and see if we could find ghosts on the little camcorder. Okay, potions up. Pop a few more potions. It's really important that he's gay? Well, I'm just giving context. It was awesome. And then once the DSi came out, we did that again. We thought maybe like the camcorder had like too old of technology. And so now that we had DSIs and the DSi had a camera on it, we tried using the DSi camera to find ghosts. Why did the DSi have a camera on it, by the way? That doesn't seem like a pivotal thing that a handheld console needs. Every time you mention that friend, you emphasize him being gay. I'm not emphasizing him being gay. I'm just detailing that he's gay. Hot people had a portfolio of pictures on their DSi. Wasn't there like a face app thing kinda where like you could like it was Snapchat filters before Snapchat had filters. I think I remember that being a thing. Face Raiders, that was awesome. Man, the DS really did have like the absolute best games for like a kid on it. Like they understood the fact that the DS games are on the DS, and they really just capitalized off that. Like if Super Mario Sunshine was on the DS, it wouldn't be that good of a DS game. But they had like Scribblenauts on it, Nintendogs. Did you use dog filters and send them to the Huz back in the days? No, I would try and like I would show off that I could draw like a cool looking eyeball on PictoChat until Trayton said a bad word on the bus one day, like in the Picto chat lobby, and then we couldn't use Picto chat anymore. It was really sad. Hey, acrobatics is 91 right now. Pokemon Ranger scratching my screen to help taught me about the consequences of my own actions. No, when you highlight your message, it's not $100 that gets sent to me. That would be insane. Channel points are fake currency. No, I've not been spam jumping as I move through the world because I wanted to level up acrobatics. Oh my god! That's a great point. We need to go level up acrobatics. Oh my god. I almost completely ruined the entire speedrun. That would have been really, really bad. So let me go do that. We are heading to Anvil to talk to Hull's Ropes Faster. Thank you for reminding me. We haven't been spam jumping because we want to level up our athletics. Because athletics levels up slower than anything else in the game. I remember using the camera to make a me and then getting sad when the me of me was ugly. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to laugh. I was thinking of something else. Okay, Hull's Ropes Faster, I think, hangs out here in the evenings.
Mirabelle Monet is cool.
They always gave me a big-ass head. You're a typical jock? Well, actually, you know what? I am a jock.
You're the Divine Crusader.
I am the Divine Crusader. I think that we need to wait till the evening for Hull's Ropes Faster to get here. Don't use the nerd emote when I describe how I'm a jock. I ran cross-country in high school. And track. It doesn't like get any more jock than that.
You look like a shrewd.
Hey, here's Hull's Ropes Faster. Training. Okay, so we have higher level athletics than he can train us. So he's pointing us in the direction of the master trainer who can train us the rest of the way. Because skill grinding the rest of the way to 100 athletics, that might be longer than like anything from 0 to 100. Okay, Silgor Bratis. Here is where we're trying to get into. And my security skill increased.
I think you should. Is there something like...
Hello, Rusia. Training. Okay, we're going to train with you. How much money do I have? I do not have that much money. Okay.
Take care.
Okay. So we need to go sell some stuff. Okay. Okay, acrobatics is getting put on hold for a second. We need to make a lot of money because we're going to be training a lot today. We're probably going to need like $50,000 or so in total. So let's go here. Thankfully, now that we're in the end game now, we really don't need anything other than like the gear that we have on our backs right now. I would make a me of Conor McGregor, but you can't make a me of a gaping asshole.
Tell me more.
Okay, bartering. Sort by here. We're just gonna sell all of our high value stuff. Sell those.
That seems a fair price.
Charity of Madness. Circlet of Omnipotence. Circlet of Verdure. Sell all of these. We don't need that. No, we don't need that.
That seems a fair
Tongue
price.
boots. I'll keep these because I'll need a full set of I'll need a full set of, you guys know what I'm talking about, right?
You drive 'em.
A full set of, don't worry, I'm going to think of the word right now.
A fine transaction.
Light armor and heavy armor once we get to skill grinding our light armor and heavy armor. Whew, I got there in the end. Don't worry, guys.
A good price. A good price.
Okay, buy all of my garbage. Oops. Don't need all of these gold amulets or necklaces or any of this garbage. I'll keep my chameleon gear just in case I run into some problems. I actually think that I would rather sell this and wear my shrouded hood because I don't want to have to worry about the ugly...
That seems a fair price.
Poison apple? Sure. I don't have to worry about the ugly,
That's a fair deal.
Is my brain cooked? Am I watching too much TikTok?
Another satisfaction.
Why can't I think of any single words right now? I don't even remember what I was talking about. I'm fucking cooked. Oh my god. I don't even remember what I was talking about 10 seconds ago. Hey, let's go train. We're going to Silger Bradis's house. And we're sneaking so we don't get caught breaking in here. You're cooked and chopped? Well, things have to be chopped and cooked before they are served and ate. So think about that.
Yes.
Hello.
Well,
I would like to purchase the remaining training from you. Okay, cool.
You too.
With that out of the way, we are going to head back to Skingrad so we can get back to leveling. 18 years ago today, Garfield Gets Real releases on DVD. Are you kidding me? Garfield? Who's that? Is that like MASH?
Have pity, sir.
Okay, Rosethorn Hall. 18 years ago yesterday, Edge was almost born. He's 16. Yeah, and I finally got my learner's permit on my third test. Very excited. Watch out for me on the road. Are you gonna do this for Sky Oblivion 2? I might. I think it would be very repetitive if I do a series of Oblivion 100%, and then the right after that, it's the series of Sky Oblivion 100%. I didn't know they needed a learner's permit for a bike. Is there a car where you can actually see over the steering wheel? Mods, do something. What do you mean? Of course I can see over the steering wheel. Okay, so we're going to be here for a while again. Hey there, Aja. You like what you see? I need to be spamming space quicker. Oh my god, this is gonna... I'm very glad that we are already close to level 100 acrobatics, because this would be very, very annoying to do from like level 40 or something. Yeah, we are vibrating. You're gonna clip through the wall and find some speedrun tech? Yeah, I'm gonna... This watermelon here, it's actually a loading zone for like the ending chapel sequence. Chapel? No, not like Chapel Roan. I meant like... Thank you, Cosmic. Finally. Thank you for coming to my defense. No, I thought that it was weird that that Chapel Roan came out with that that song Subway. I'm just wondering when like when Sabrina Carpenter is gonna come out with like Jersey Mike's or something. When is the Charlie XCX Firehouse Subs song gonna come out? When will we get Quiznos exactly? My poor keyboard after this. My poor keyboard. It's getting put through the... Well, I was going to say the tapping of a lifetime, but that just feels wrong. I don't... Okay, more potions. Edge is like our little performative king, but he's not actually performative. He's just simply like that. That's what I'm saying. You don't understand how mad I am that listening to like 1,000 hours of Leve has turned into like being a performative male. Okay, can you just let me listen to From the Start in peace? Can you let me listen to Slow Down without people saying, "Oh, where's your matcha? Oh, where's your Bell Hooks book?" I've read one Bell Hooks book, okay? And that was in my Women and Gender Studies class. Aren't there auto clickers for that stuff? Although I'd probably just use the console. We will be using an auto clicker later. However, using the console would just be like completely avoiding the challenge altogether. Which Bell Hooks book? Bad Feminist. Just use the console off screen. Nobody will know. Yeah, nobody will know how I got level 100 all skills in 30 minutes versus the 9 hours it's gonna take. Yes, I will get 100 acrobatics for 50 hours. Bro goes to Albertsons with a comically large Sylvia Plath novel. I pull up to the Barnes and Noble with like one hand already opened reading A Court of Thorns and Roses, and the other hand also already open reading Fourth Wing. Hey, level 100 acrobatics. That is awesome. That's one thing that we have to worry about less. So next up, what is next up? Next up is athletics. You know what? We're gonna gear up for the long haul, and we're just gonna start one of the super slow grinds. We're gonna head to the Haunted Mine. Are you guys ready? The very extremely slow grinds are about to begin. Where's the haunted mine? Show yourself. The haunted mine. Show yourself. Do I not have the haunted mine? Reveal yourself. Thought that I had it. Okay, fine. Haunted mine. It is to the east of Atatar. You know the pic with Jacob Elordi where he has a full library in his back jean pocket? I don't know that picture. He's wearing a cardigan and everything. Okay, we're heading to the haunted mine. Here at the haunted mine, we are going to need to kill all of the goblins in here, which is annoying because goblins are annoying. Where's the goblin? Here you are. There's a bunch of goblins in here, but we're not here for the goblins. Okay, let me swap my soul trap weakness again. Put that on 2. We'll only need this for a brief moment here. I got the weird artifacting again. I'll go ahead and put my potions on 5. Which is the healing, store fatigue, store magicka. Put these on 5 instead of my Welkin stones. Whoops, didn't mean to go that way. And we just gotta kill these guys so that they're not annoying later. Okay, through the door. Through the lesser staff of severing. Wait, severing with Adam Scott? Severance mentioned. Wait, devour feculence. Holy chills. Okay, killing these shaman. Now, huh? Goblin these nuts. Goblin on thine testicles. What? Okay, sure. A goblin warlord? Hey, why don't you goblin warlord my nuts? Let me cast my heal spell. Hey, a Cairn Bolette. Original joke by me. Edge Omega reference, middle right of the screen. Can you shut the... I make one joke in Juve's chat twice, and now we got the comedy police following me everywhere I go to make sure I remember it. Okay, we're looking for a room with a bunch of rats. Where is the rat room? That's what you get for stealing our jokes for so long? I don't steal your jokes. I rehome them and I use them in a way that you could never even dream of. Oh, I haven't already been here? Then why is this dude dead? I have been here. This way? Okay, here is the rat cage. And there is a very nice goblin rat farmer here that unfortunately we have to kill. Oh shit, I should have gotten a full set of heavy armor. I don't have a full set of heavy armor. Okay, so what we're doing is we are equipping only light armor, Wargtong boots, gloves, shrouded hood. We have only light armor on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now we just let them attack us for a while. And this is where our potions come into play. Potions, alchemy, restore health. We have 200 restore health potions. We are going to be here for a while. I am going to do you all the service of turning the game sound way down. Now, I don't think that apparel being broken affects leveling. Yeah, we're still leveling up here. So, the game sound is still up. Oh, okay. How do I change it? Go here. I bring. Instead of changing that, I will change it over here. And then someone's gonna have to remind me once I'm done doing all of this to put the audio back up. No, the squeaking is not me. Why would you think that the squeaking is? It's obviously the rats from the game. You can see the rats on the screen. Aw, wait, they're kind of cute. Wait, why is that rat not getting in on it? Hey, rat, get over here. I need you over here so that I can level up most efficiently. There we go. Well, now that rat's out of it. Wait. Now I feel bad. Wait, never mind. He's in it. Dishonored 3 looks great. This is not Dishonored 3. This is just like, you know what this is? This is an allegory for streaming. This is the hardest job on earth. This is what happens to me every day that I start stream. Ain't this how you start in World of Warcraft? I don't know, I'm not a nerd. Fuck you. Fuck you, WoW is great. WoW is like the One Piece of video games. Where it's like, sure, it might be great, but no, it's actually really great. You just have to purchase all 14 DLCs with it, and then you can join me on my raid. You have to purchase all 14 DLCs and play for 9 years, and then we can start raiding together. No, I'm just joking. I don't know a single thing about WoW other than I remember seeing commercials for like the Panda DLC. That's actually the only thing that I know about WoW. So, guys, we're gonna be here for a while. Hey, my light armor mastery increased. My gear no longer encumbers me. That's cool. Wait, didn't they like bring back WoW Classic and then they're just like they just like restarted it and now they're doing all the DLCs again? Or is that wrong? Yeah, it's great. Eh, fuck it. We'll just restart. We'll just restart and do the exact same thing that we did before. It's kind of like Skyrim. I think it's different because Skyrim's single player. Do you think the rats enjoy this? This is their enrichment time. If I was a rat, I would love nothing more than to like eat people. My light armor actually is increasing a lot quicker than I thought it would. I'm gonna need to go and get heavy armor once I'm done here. So, guys, you guys excited for any new games? I'm super excited for Hades 2. I think that's my next big game I'm excited for. No games suck, you nerd. Streets of Rogue 2? I don't know if I am familiar with the game. Hades nuts. Hey, fuck you, buddy. Hades nuts need goblin. That's fucked up for you to say. Finally, some peace and quiet. Super Mario Galaxy 3 is coming. I just know it. I don't know if it's going to be Super Mario Galaxy 3, but I'm very excited for the next 3D Mario. I think like that and Elder Scrolls are the two series that I know like I will enjoy the next installment. There's other things that, but not like there's sequels that I know I'll enjoy, but none of them are like the next in a series of like a large series. I trust Elder Scrolls and 3D Marios to be good. Most of them suck on release though. If you're the critic from Ratatouille, then sure. But if you enjoy games with a pure heart and you enjoy the bugs as they come, then sure. You'd be leveling block right now too? Is that how it works? I thought that you could only level one at a time. Like if you're holding up a shield, then you're only leveling up then you're only leveling up your... I'm leveling up block, heavy armor. Do I level up light armor? Oh shit. Wait, this... Rogus Jogan, you just saved me. Holy cow. We're leveling up 3 at a time now. You know what? In my defense, the Reddit leveling guide told me wrong. It said that most efficient was to level up, was to wear like full set of heavy armor and then full set of light armor. Where would he be without us? Well, I'd probably be like doing the exact same thing right now, but just like not holding up my shield. Apparently Steam really fucks up your FPS for some reason. I think that I saw something about that on Twitter. I wasn't super worried about it because I don't need to squeeze out an extra 30 FPS. I'm fine with my FPS being how high it is. Dude, look at my badass sword. Look how cool it is. I bet you guys don't have a sword like me. 50-hour mark, 1/3 of the speedrun's done. No, it's not going to take me 150 hours to finish. This is also a good place to level restoration. I already have level 100 restoration. And armorer. Fuck did that guy just do? Okay, another potion. Did any of you guys go see Weapons? I've heard that that's like peak movie of the year at the present. I also heard that Together was really good, but I'm less interested in that and I'm more interested in Weapons. Even though I know that I'm not going to watch it because I don't like scary movies at all. But I think that scary movies often have like really interesting stories, but I don't like watching them because I'm a big baby. Americans praising Weapons, nothing ever changed. No, I'm talking about Weapons the movie, I'm not asking if anyone's seen a good weapon lately. Hey guys, I saw an awesome spike ball on a chain the other day. It was incredible. You had to see it. I don't really go see movies. I don't have friends that are into movies. I don't feel like going by myself. I think that becoming a solo movie theater enjoyer, that's very freeing. Getting myself a nice popcorn and a Diet Coke. You guys have any like interesting movie theater experiences? When I went to go see that Black Widow movie, and my block mastery increased. My heavy armor mastery increased. When I went to go see Black Widow, at the very end of it, some dude just stood up. He was like 2 seats away from me on my right. He just stood up and he started peeing in his soda cup that he got from the theater, but he was missing the cups. It didn't get on me, thankfully, but it was one of my more interesting movie theater experiences. What do you mean by so real? Is that like a common experience, peeing in a cup in the movie theater and missing? I was in a theater when a popcorn machine exploded and I thought it was just part of the action movie. Free refills? Ew. Humiliation kink? Maybe that's it. Is clapping at the end of a movie normal in America? I've only had it happen here. I've only heard people clap at the end of 2 movies, and that was Avengers Endgame and Spider-Man No Way Home. And also during Spider-Man No Way Home, there was probably like a 16, 17-year-old girl that was like a little bit in front of me and to the right, who was just bawling her eyes out anytime something bad happened to Spider-Man. It was like she personally felt responsible for anything bad that happened to Spider-Man on the screen. It was so funny. I was in the theater eating beans. Oh god, I think I've heard your story. There's extra Spider-Man in that movie. I don't know if she was doing it for all the Spider-Man. She definitely did it for Tom Hiddleston, Tom Brady, Tom Charles, what's his name? Tom Holland, that's it. No, not Tom Hiddleston. Tom Belgium. No, not Tommy Wiseau. Did I ever tell you guys, when I was at the end of the Skyrim 100%, if you remember, there was one quest that I could never get completed. The scare your enemy quest. I don't know what was going on with that. I don't think I've ever gotten that quest ever before in any game that I've played across any platform. And so I was just trying everything that I could to get it to happen. And one of the things that I tried was I installed the original version of Skyrim on Steam that I was playing in 2014. And one of the first things that I noticed about it was that I had Steam Workshop downloads all the mods that you had with it. Because I was installing mods off of Steam Workshop because I didn't know how Nexus mods worked and it was confusing. And so I boot into my Skyrim save and I have a mod that adds a bunch of different animal followers that are modeled to be like Tommy Wiseau. So I had a dragon that had it was flesh colored and had Tommy Wiseau's face on it. What a story. I also had trees for hands. I had My Little Pony and Sanic playable characters. I was a bit of a meme lord. I was into the dank memes back in the day. What can I say? Me and my friend went to see The Boy and the Heron last year, and I've never seen this many old people in a cinema for some reason. It's interesting that there would be old people in an animated movie. Not that old people can't watch animated movies, but being majority older people watching Boy and the Heron is interesting. Though I'm not a brony. I just thought that would be cool. One does not simply stop memeing. First time catching your streams and seeing you on YouTube. What a hell of a story to come in on. Well, just wait. I got some... That's definitely not one of my more interesting stories. That's one of my lamer stories, if I had to say. I met my wife on an MLP forum. We've been married for like 12 years now. That's awesome. Maybe they thought it was a documentary about herons. They thought that David Attenborough was gonna narrate the whole thing. So, the boy and the heron. The heron swoops down from its nest every morning, and the boy feeds it 2 pieces of rye bread. Wait till he tells a story including his gay friend. Those always slap. I don't know if I have any more stories about my gay best friend. I'm trying to think. There was one time we had to have been like late elementary school, early middle school, where we got into an argument. Actually, this argument, I should have probably known at this point that he was gay. I didn't know until like late in high school that he was gay, but it was like in middle school, and we were arguing over who like the greatest musician of all time was. He was saying Marina and the Diamonds, which, looking back on it now, with the social context that I have now, I understand that that's a pretty gay answer. His like top 3 were like Marina and the Diamonds, Lady Gaga, and video game OSTs, like the Paper Mario 1000 Year Door OST. And my response was, no, the greatest musician of all time is Nickelback. Because Nickelback was just, you know, it doesn't get any better than Nickelback when you're in middle school. And he was so mad at me that I said that Marina and the Diamonds wasn't the best musician of all time. He called me a porn star. Which I think that we were just like, we were too young that we didn't understand that what that meant, as like, he just knew that it was something that like wasn't like nice to call someone, and so that was his best insult. Damn, you are straight. Listen, I'm not like the biggest Nickelback head in the world, but no. When I was in middle school, I was actually trying to be friends with all the cool kids, and unfortunately, when you grow up in like the middle of nowhere, the cool kids are also not. They're not the most. I guess it doesn't have anything to do with the story, but the cool kids weren't very good kids. But they were all really into country music because we just like lived out in the country, and so I was trying my hardest to convince them that Nickelback was a country singer, because I didn't want to listen to country music, and I did want to listen to Nickelback. And if I could convince them that Nickelback was country, then that would mean that I'm cool. Because I'm a cool kid that listens to country music. When in reality, I'm just like listening to "Look at this photograph" whenever my mom puts it on the radio. My finger's getting tired. All the cool kids looking back now were not very cool. I used to be the coolest kid until there was a transfer student and he ended up being the fastest in class. I used to be the fastest until this one piece of shit kid. Unbelievable. Fucking Wyatt. country music is famously cool and hip. I'm not like a country music hater or anything. I can enjoy some country music every now and then, but back then I didn't enjoy country music at all, and I was just trying my hardest to act like I did because Nickelback was somehow country. Bet all the girls loved him and you just sat there mad? Uh-huh. My ass was demoted to number 2. I had a kid pull a knife on me in high school. I was like, okay, I know you're not gonna do shit. Too worried about repercussions? That's crazy. I'm missing some rats. There's only 4 rats here. Hey, more rats. What are you doing? Oh, the adoring fan. Hey, listen, shithead. No, don't open the cage. Don't open the cage. Don't open the cage. Oh my god. You're ruining everything. Okay, open the cage. Oh my god, adoring fan. You are the biggest piece of shit I've ever seen. Hey. Hey, everybody, come back here. Come back in the cage. Come back in the cage. Come back here. Close the door. Oh, come on. Come on. Everyone get back in your rat cage. Adoring fan, you're a piece of shit for doing this. Oh my god. Come on. Come on. I guess it doesn't really matter that we're in the cage, but I just want to be in the cage so that they don't go chasing the adoring fan once he comes back to life later. That all the rats? I think that's all the rats. Okay. Whew, that was a close one. Back in Rat City. I instigated a fight as a kid, but I was smart. Because I was smart, they assumed I was right. I was in the worst school of my country. I didn't get into like any like actual fights when I was a kid. There was one time where I was on the bus and there was a kid in front of me, in the seat in front of me, arguing with the kid in the seat behind me. And I was just like sitting on my DS playing Mario Kart, trying to unlock Rob or some shit. And so we get to the school and they're still arguing, like facing each other above my head. And we get to the school and it's time for us to get off the bus. So I close my DS, I stand up. As I stand up, the kid in front of me goes for like a pump fake punch for the kid behind me. So he was gonna go like one of these, like, oh, I didn't actually punch you. But as that happens, I stand up and I get punched right in the eyeball. like what the fuck? Like he wasn't meaning to punch the kid behind me, but he accidentally just punched me like full force in the eyeball. I was so pissed. My block is increasing a lot, which I'm surprised at. I thought it was going to be slower. I hate violence. What a brave take. I actually love violence, and I support violence. So what? I'm a bad boy. Unsubscribing. What did you do about it? Well, I told the bus driver because I'm obviously not gonna get into a fight with a kid. I was a goody two-shoes. You've been training your block since school. That little shithead was the first rat to ever hit me. At Twitch, ban this guy. Twitch isn't here. No, not... The bus driver isn't a reference to Fortnite. You know that bus drivers exist in real life, right? the idea of a bus driver didn't spawn in, like, in the battle bus. You guys are so dumb. Oh. What do you mean, oh? I'm not broke, I wouldn't know. Are you calling every kid in the world who takes the bus to school broke? Are you going, haha, brokey, brokey, look at me. Look at my 4th copy of Skyrim, brokey. Jealousy's a bitch. Fortnite doesn't even have any bus drivers. It's not, there's nothing even modeled in the game. It's propaganda. It's big bus driver at Epic Games trying to push the bus driver narrative. Then who are we thanking? Well, you guys know that, like, the bus driver in Fortnite doesn't have feelings, right? Like, it's just pixels. It's like it's just code in a game. Like, when you thank the bus driver, when you pull out the Peter Griffin parachute, it's not like that bus driver is gonna fly the battle bus back to the airport and then land it and then go home to their family and be like, yeah, I actually had a really nice day. Penis Lord XX420 thanked me on the way out. It was, you know what, it just really brightened up my day. No, I'm not getting canceled for that. Hey, do you think that all of your Sims have feelings? Like when you're playing The Sims, do they all have feelings? If so, that's some fucked up shit that you're doing with your mods. I'm looking at you. I know what you're doing with your Sims mods. That's fucked up. If they actually have feelings, I know what you're doing with those wicked whims. Hey, my light armor mastery increased. God. This music's going crazy right now. I had sex with Santa Claus in Sims 4. Isn't there a song about that? There's actually probably a bunch of songs about that. Now don't you switch to all heavy armor? Am I at 100 light armor? Oh, I am at 100 light armor. Okay, that does mean that we switch to all heavy armor. However, we don't have all heavy armor, so we're gonna leave and then come back because I forgot to grab heavy armor before we came here. So a little bit of time loss, but that's fine. It's not a huge deal. Quests, deliver the amulet. Take me outside. Thanks for pointing that out, because I was just gonna stand there for the rest of time. This speedrun is dead. No, time loss. This is the first time we've ever had time loss in the speedrun. No. I'm sorry for letting you guys down. My stupid Chungus life. Stupid, I always do this. My stupid slow cell life. Take it from the top. Yep, we're resetting, guys. I can probably buy a full set of heavy armor here. While we're here, we're also going to purchase arrows, because we need arrows. We need a bunch of arrows, like an absurdly large amount of arrows. Wait till daytime. the time loss is made up by leveling light and heavy armor and block at the same time. Well, it's not like I lost time and then I saved time by doing this. I'm just doing things more efficiently, but I'm not like saving time. I don't think that there's a bound quiver spell in this game. Chainmail, I believe this is heavy armor. Oh, that's light armor. This is all light armor. You are all heavy armor. Aegis of the Apocalypse? I don't think that I care about that. I think I'd just like to get your cheapest heavy armor. Iron boots, iron cuirass, iron greaves, iron helmet. And we already have a heavy armor shield. Yeah, okay, cool. And we're also gonna go purchase arrows from Slash and Smash. Gauntlets? Did I not purchase gauntlets? Are there 5? Oh, I already have the gauntlets of the Crusader, so we're good. Barter, give me your dwarven arrows. Give me your elven arrows. Iron arrows. Steel arrows. Okay, that was like 500 arrows. I don't think that's gonna be enough. Is there another weapons shop here? Fighting chance. Let's check this out. Hello, Rosan.
Have a look around.
Yes, more arrows. We're also going to need an elven bow, if we can find that. Elven bows, there's no like set spawn for these anywhere, I don't think. I'm going to sell back the helmet. We're weighing way too much. Okay, sell the Sanguine Rose. I really just need a tad more carry weight here. Let's drop the troll fat. Drop these restore magic potions. Okay, now we're good. Cool. You have like 70 pounds of arrows? I know, but I'm gonna need the 70 pounds of arrows eventually. What up, evil doer? I found a vendor with infinite iron arrows. Watch out for falling bones, guys. Was that awesome? No, we're not done with the rat grind, and I fail to believe that anybody who's in this stream has ever done anything cool. By the fact that you're watching this stream in the middle of the afternoon on Saturday. I've had a sex. Oh shit, we got a cool guy here. Your mom thought it was cool? Hey, Buster. Hey, enough of that. Hey. A goblin? What are you doing here? Thought I killed you and your family. What's going on here? Why are you so strong? Okay, well, she just let me just wait it out. Just cursed me with drained strength, I think. Okay, where's the rat cave? Where's the rat section of the cave? Here it is. Hey, don't worry, rats, I'm back. Hey, rat. Join in the fun. Okay. We swap to Iron Cuirass, Iron Greaves, Iron Boots, Gauntlets Crusader, Helm of the Crusader. And that's full heavy armor, I believe. Okay, cool. And we keep going. Goblin D's nuts. Am I just a big joke to you guys? Nilphus O'Melion at the Market Inn. You can buy 20 iron arrows over and over. I'll have to remember that if we run out of arrows. I think that we probably will run out of arrows, but it won't be for a while. Is there a shield toggle so your finger can relax? I do have an auto clicker. I wonder if I could have an auto clicker that just... Is there an auto clicker that holds? How far am I? I'm pretty darn far. An auto holder? Okay, give me a second. Quick type. Maybe I gotta do something here. Hold. Hold. My mouse. Create a new mouse function. What the fuck is going on here? Oh no. New mouse function. Click. Okay, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. A big rock would be quicker. Okay. I have a macro that holds... Wait, no, I need to hold down left click or right click. That holds down right click for 9,999 seconds. Oh no, 99,999 seconds. Okay. Let me put this on bracket. Okay. If I press bracket. Okay. Whew. My finger has been saved. Speedrun invalidated. You know what? The speedrun can be invalidated all at once. I'm not getting carpal tunnel from this challenge. I'm not just gonna go get a big rock. What? How? Weed is very much a nerd thing to do these days. I've never smoked, but I have taken edibles a couple times, and I don't know what's going on, but it is, like, internally, it does not work with me. Hey, my heavy armor mastery increased. My macro stopped working. Oh, did I just kill a rat? Oh shit, I just killed a rat. God damn it. Why isn't my macro working? Hello? Shit. I killed 2 rats. Is that worth the time? I think that reloading is worth the time loss. Because losing 33% XP is certainly slower in the long run. And I'm not killing the rats on purpose. Hey, how does this... Okay, what's this? Okay, wait. Mouse function. Right click. Not working. Why isn't this working? Don't call this an L stream. It's a W stream. It's freaking... It's a W. I really don't get how this is working, but... There's no way that I'm just holding down block for the rest of the day. So I would like to get this figured out. Give me 1 second. One moment. Okay, it seems like somebody also had my problem and did my exact same solution. Get over here, rats. This rat is out of bounds. Get back in here, buddy. Come on. Get back in here. Okay. Am I wearing my iron stuff? No. Swap, swap. Swap everything. Okay. Now I'm going to save. Okay. I think that I figured out how to get this to work. I need to unbind my macro key and then rebind it whenever I want to do it again, because it messes up once the level up dialogue happens. So, chat, now it's just me and you. You have anything you want to talk about? Don't kill any more rats, please. My kids are crying. Your kids aren't crying at the thought of these rats getting killed. These aren't real rats. They're just like they're part of the video game. Me killing this rat doesn't have any like moral implication to it. They're just kids? You don't know they're kids? Who are you to say that? You know, you're right. I apologize. That was fucked up of me. That was fucked up. Hey, cat. Hey, rats, join in on the fun. Oh, you know what I can do? What would be fun? Let's all race each other in the Wordle and the mini. I can't pull it up on stream because I can't click on like anything else, or else the whole deal here gets messed up. Yeah, so that stops. Means that I need to go here. Unbind this. Rebind it. Okay, perfect. You've won the race in the mini category already, you piece of shit. Okay, let's do the Wordle. I got an advertisement. Okay. I always start out with the same word. Ratio. Some of the Wordle words are difficult. I'm glad that other people are saying this. I don't know, like once a week, I just won't know the word. You move on from that roast so quickly. I'm just used to it at this point, you know, being the classic punching bag. You're not gonna show us? Oh, okay. Ratio has an A. Let me go for something like let me go like wades. Like you wade through water. Wades has an S, but not at the right spot. So I'm probably gonna go like an S-A, S-A-M. Maybe ends in a Y. It's not waste because I already had wades. There's no W. It's not satin because I used T and I in ratio. Thinking it might end in a Y. Like a double letter Y, like saggy. No. The only thing I learned is that the S is not at the beginning either. Just like your life, there's no W. What is this? Am I just gonna sit here all day and let you guys bully me? Hey, turn around, guy. When I need to reorient myself. Damn it, since I pressed it, I need to rebind again. Give me 1 second. There we go. The rats are a visual representation of chat. That's what I'm saying. You guys don't get how hard it is to be a streamer. Okay, back to the Wordle. Okay. There's an S somewhere. It's not at the beginning or at the end, which is a little bit scary. I'm gonna guess like P-A-S. There's no G, because I guess saggy. Probably like a S-H. S-C-H. What would be an S-C-H? Is there anything that is like that or no? Probably not. Could be like an A-U. You guys are schlatt. That's number one, that's not a word. Number two, that's too many letters. Not schlong either. The heroes are the streamers. Finally. Finally, people with a brain talking. School is the only one I've seen that makes sense. What makes sense about that? Wordle is 5 letters, school is 6 letters, and also we know that there's not an O or an S at the beginning. You guys are so smart and awesome. What is this? What could this be? Hey, my block mastery increased. Okay, reset the macro. That didn't work. Well, that didn't work again. Here we go. Forgot to tell you that only those with college degrees can do today's Wordle. Tough luck, brother. You don't need a college. I almost got a college degree. That's kind of close. Like I loved college so much that I went for 4 years and didn't even get a degree. Like, that shows real commitment, if you think about it. Like, that's cool and admirable. I like donated like thousands and thousands of dollars to my university. He is a PhD pretty hot dude. Really? You mean it? Gaw. What could this be? Okay, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna use letters that I know aren't correct. Just to narrow it down. I'm gonna guess like spunk. There's an N. There's an N in it. What a fluke. Wordle invalidated, no cheating. Well, I'm not like cheating. I'm just not doing the... I'm not trying to get it in the least amount of tries possible. Okay, so there's an N somewhere. The N is not going to be at the end. So it has to be either in the first or the third slot. You weren't trying when you went with saggy? I thought that it could be a double letter and a Y. What's wrong with that? Fuck my stupid Wordle chud life. What could this be? N-A-S. Or N-A... Nasal. It's nasal. Boom. Read it and weep, suckers. That's right. Stupid word? You can't call the word stupid if you do bad in the Wordle. It's not like the word did anything. No, it's not embarrassing to get it in 5. It's cool. Okay. Let me do the mini. Sammy, what was your time? Heavy armor increased to 65. The mini is also nasal. 54 seconds. Watch this. Holy cow, this is huge. Friendly and pleasant, irrigatingly self-important. Cheerleaders accessories, those are poms. Barely get out, eke out a living. Eke out. Haven't decided yet on schedules. That's TBD. Radio exposure for a song. Lesser of two evils. Pancake mix ingredient. That's flour. No. Challenge to a court ruling. That is to Dodger. I don't know baseball characters. What the fuck just happened? Oh! Oh, how could I be so dumb? I have one job. Actually, I have one singular job. My one singular job is to press this key on my keyboard. You see it right here. I press this key on my keyboard once every like 35 seconds, and that's my sole job. And I failed. So I need to be quick saving, is what we've learned. I need to be quick saving. It's not even that huge of it is a big time loss, but it's not like a unbelievably massive time loss. I think that we've been doing that for like maybe 15 minutes at the absolute most. There's nobody to blame but me. Okay, how about I stay off my phone? You know what? DNF the Wordle. Dying to rats is embarrassing, just saying. I'm not like trying to win this fight. So I win the mini. Fine, you win the mini. To be fair, I think I was already at like 50 seconds with like 3 words filled in. I'm sorry, Cosmic, that you got spoiled. However, I did very vocally spoil the Wordle on stream. Both verbally, and I pulled up my phone to the camera to show the class. In Strong Light's defense. I didn't have volume on? No, I'm an awesome gamer. Don't think that I'm a bad gamer just because I died to rats at like level 40. I'm only level 28. Hey, my heavy armor mastery increased. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna quick save. You failed 2 games at once? Shut up. Damn it, it's not working. There we go. Timeout. Edge Omega want 10,000 for spoiling the Wordle. You know what? I'm gonna be sitting here blocking rats for 9 hours today. I get to spoil the Wordle. Can you press enter on level up notifications? You actually might be able to. That's a good point. That'd make it so I don't need to restart my macro every time. Maybe. Maybe I still would need to reset it. I guess we'll check once my block hits 50. Have you tried nasal? This is the best stream so far. Well, I wouldn't say it's the best. I'd say like every stream that I have is my best stream. What do you guys think? Like, it's so hard to choose which one is the best stream when they're all just so great, right? There are definitely streams. Not this one. They keep getting better and better. Exactly. Thank you. Someone who understands. It is one of the streams of all time. I miss fishing. Fishing was a classic stream. That one might be one of my favorite streams, was the fishing stream. For the Creation Club 100%. We were fishing for those damn rings for a while. We could always fish it. No, I'm not going to just start up fishing for no reason. Let me quick save. I'm not just going to like pause the challenge just to go fish for no reason in Skyrim. Fishing is never for no reason. That's actually a good point. There's something deep about that. Be for real, does Hades need fishing? The fishing is awesome in Hades, because what if you get like the ultra fish? Okay. Pressing the level up thing does stop my macro no matter what. It's fine. It's not losing that much time loss at all. I don't know why it's causing problems now though. If a game has fishing, it gets an immediate +1 to grading. Yup. You know, ball. The fishing in Sonic Adventure. You'll hate me for it, but that's kind of amazing. Fishing for that damn frog. Fishing is the only thing that could make Goat Simulator even more dank. I can't believe how old Goat Simulator is. I think I've been playing it for like 24 years now. And he's only 16. What are you even talking about at the present? I made an awesome joke about how my life is like Goat Simulator because I'm the goat, and then but nobody like laughed at it. Mulaganda said 24 lol W, but I don't even know if that was like in response to my awesome joke or just because it's absurd that I said 24 years. I did not get the joke. I'll go fuck myself. I never played it, I just know that somehow it was the best game in the entire world for like a year. The game that game had a chokehold in games like OG Fortnite. I could never play it because I like couldn't buy games. I could only play free games because my parents didn't want to buy me games. We could rent games from GameStop, or not GameStop, from Family Video, but I couldn't buy games. So I lived vicariously through YouTubers that played Goat Simulator. I couldn't even play online games either because my internet was too bad. Okay, I could buy video games, but it was only like with birthday money. And so I'm not gonna buy Goat Simulator with my birthday money. Don't say I had zero motion. I was 15. Of course I had zero motion. The captain said I live by carrot vicariously. They're fucking flying here. Is this turning into Breaking Bad? Am I gonna start going crazy? No, guys, I have motion. I have motion. Guys, I have W motion. I live vicariously. That's good. Wait, that one's fire. Post that on Twitter. That's 40K likes. Guys, I was thinking once it gets a little bit later, we could do a little bit of a movie night. How does that sound? We start watching some of my old videos. How much time did you lose with that death? It was not half an hour. It was definitely less than half an hour because I had to leave and then come back with my heavy armor, and that wasn't that long before I died. I was hoping we could watch Shrek. I'm not watching Shrek 2 on stream. That'd get me DMCA'd. The only thing that I know I can watch on stream is my video because I'm the damn person that made it. Everyone drops to sleep immediately. I could give you like the director's commentary. Wouldn't that be cool? We could watch 15 seconds and I'd pause and I'd be like, Yeah, so I went on Google and then I had to look up. I had to look up. I had to look up a picture of a Thalmor so that I could download it and put it in the video right here. Watch Jabo. I can't watch Jabo because you guys would just see that Jabo's a better streamer than I am, and you all would just leave. That's like directly supporting my direct competition. Hey, Rat, get in here. Get in here on the fun. There you go. Does Javo have a gay best friend from childhood? No, that's the real litmus test. His ult is called Post Nut Alpha. That's not... That would be a crazy name, though. Does Jabo pass the Bechtel test? Yes, he does. Heart emoji. Don't even follow Jabo? Who is this Jabo we're talking about? Jabo is short for James Bond. No, he's just another Bethesda YouTuber. Does Bethesda challenges and stuff. Motherfucker, do you pass the test? When was the last time you spoke to an IRL woman? Listen, the cashier lady at Aldi, she was very nice this weekend, like oddly nice. Maybe she's into me. They have Aldi in the US? Boy, do they. You know what? Fuck it. Everyone join in and following about. Sure. How about that nasal word? Maybe your problem with Wordle is that you keep spelling it wrong. Maybe that's the problem. Men who can't imagine women being nice to them just cause she must love me. Well, there's no other reason for it. I like how the rats are like, they're like flint and steel on my shield. Like you see the little sparks that come off of the shield when they attack it. It's probably because you give off serial killer vibes, to be honest. I don't think I give off serial killer vibes. I don't think that I could kill anyone. Well, I probably could kill someone. You have Discord Bob vibes? Shut up. You can only kill the mood? Mods, do something. Have my back. No, if I had to kill someone, God, who would it be? It would probably be like, probably like the patriarchy. Name a woman? How could I even choose? There's so many and they're all so great. I'm not in the business of ranking women based on their priority of appearance in my brain when I think of a woman, so. How about killing Ted Bundy? Well, sure. But if I had to choose between killing Ted Bundy and killing the patriarchy, I would choose both. And then I would go to the local library and read while drinking matcha and listening to Claro from my wired headphones. I do think that Ted Bundy is dead, but also I don't really know that much about Ted Bundy. Guys, he's straight, he swears. I am straight. Just came back to the stream, wild conversation. I do think that heavy armor is leveling up a lot slower than light armor, but also my light armor started way higher. My light armor was like 65 or 70 when we started, and my heavy armor was, I think, at like 7. Your apparel might be broken. Yeah, I'm also over encumbered. Get with the news. Ooh, quick save. Why is everyone so quiet suddenly? It's because as soon as I reaffirm that I'm straight, everyone just goes silent. Everyone's headcanon of me being the whoever they want me to be in their brain. It gets ruined. We're upset. Sorry, I just spit all over my... Sorry, I hope you didn't see. I just spit all over my monitor. Devastating news about our favorite twink streamer. Maybe I'm just not well enough, like, knowledge. I don't think that I classify as a twink. What is a twink? I just killed a damn rat. Like, I don't think that I fall under that umbrella. UESP suggests that blocking with your hand instead of your shield prevents enemy recoil. Interesting. I think that I get more heavy armor XP for blocking with my heavy armor shield, though. This isn't rat on rat violence. I'm not a rat. The UESP page says that you like guys. That's weird. Well, I do like guys. I like Juve. I like Juve. I don't love guys. How could you? Men, am I right? Am I right, ladies? Ugh, men. I'm too much of a feminist to love guys. You don't love your male friends? I don't. I do. I don't have male friends. I'm only friends with women. Is that right? Or I think that you can be friends with anyone. Unless, but if it's a man, then that's bad. I think men shouldn't be able to vote. Who's with me? Even Ted Bundy? No, you shouldn't be friends with Ted Bundy. So, remember when I died to these damn rats? That was crazy. Are you guys getting into like etymology discourse right now? Can we vote this guy out of office? It's time for a new face around. You guys didn't like vote me to be here. You know, like I'm not like an elected body that streams like out of duty. Forgets to talk about his relationship with non-binary people. I think that non-binary people they don't need me to platform them. I think that non-binary people are powerful enough in themselves that they don't need a man like me. Binary people be like 101100101. I give you ally status. Thank you. No, when I was in college, I went to a trans pride event, and it was awesome because I got to make my own shirt, but there had to have been something that like went wrong with like the colored markers that we were using, because like, so I had a white shirt and then I wrote on it I and then trans heart trans people, but then all of it got washed away like when I washed it in the washer, so it ended up just being a plain white shirt at the end. So it was like, I just wish that there was like a better marker or something. You're a non-practicing queer. No, I'll you guys will like say that I'm like queer coded and everything, but then I'll tell you guys like what I eat as my average dinner, and then you're like, okay, that's it. We figured it out. Now that's why you're straight. Rogus Jogan, thank you for the prime. I'll tell you guys that I eat one chicken strip in between 2 pieces of bread for dinner. And you guys are like, oh, like you guys are like, okay, are you like actually doing okay? Like on the real, is like, do you need help? No, I don't need help. It's awesome. That's girl dinner. Sounds like some cock in the middle of buns to me. You say that, but that's like, if a British person said that, like, there's like, oh yeah, I had me cock in the buns today for breakfast. Like, it would be surprising, but I would totally believe that that's like some British meal, like cock in the buns. Want to hear a terrible joke? No, I don't like jokes that suck. I'll leave that to the vampires. Why does this rat keep teleporting everywhere? What the hell is going on? Help. What the helly? Hey, my heavy armor is at 82. It's actually increasing faster than I thought it would. Why is the bot getting freaky? That's the vampire command. So you guys can keep track of how many times my awesome jokes land. What jokes? My awesome jokes. AKA, ergo, all the ones that I say. Like, get this. Get this. Man, I was... give me a second. Listen. Enthusiast. Yeah, I actually really didn't like pop culture for the longest time because I thought it was just like a really mean thing for bubble enthusiasts. Was that the joke? What do you mean, was that the joke? That was, I came up with that one myself, I think. I might have seen it on Reddit, actually. That one was awesome. Don't -2 that. That one might be one of my best ones. That one's probably like my second best joke. You don't need a cricket emote. That's so mean. Don't do the cricket emoji. Mod, step in. Do something. The mods bully him too? Yeah. Fuck my Chungus life. I love this song. Yeah, fuck my Chungus life. It's what the kids are saying. It's funny, right? Nobody says that? They say that. They say, start digging in your butt, twin. I see it on in TikTok. Is it time to dig? It's time to dig. SDYBT. Heavy armor 85. Who let Unk get on TikTok? What do you? I'm not Unk. I'm nephew. We've went over this. I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that one out loud. Mr. Crab, start digging in your butt, twin. Oh my, see, you guys are making me feel seen right now. The first time I said that, nobody understood what I was referencing, and so I just seemed like the biggest weirdo on Twitch. Telling chat to start digging in their butt. Okay, I see now why it may seem like it's a weird thing to say, but I'm just parroting the people in TikTok. Now you're only the third biggest weirdo on Twitch? Isn't it like cool to be weird nowadays though? Normal people scare me. Sure, Unk. I'm really mad that I killed that rat. Bro's pushing 40, talking about digging in your butt. I can't believe I'm not pushing 40. What is this? What is this slander? You guys are gonna be so pissed when I turn 21 and I become like this awesome party goer. Because then you won't have anything to like mock me for. How many cats you know got birthday parties? Only one, but that cat birthday party was insane. I was 3 fireball shots, 5 Svedka shots deep, singing 22 by Taylor Swift, and then I ended up blacking out on my friend's couch at a cat birthday party. Not sure why I watch this guy. He hasn't figured out how to attack the rats yet. I'm not failing to defeat the rats. Reminder to save. True. Good point. I'm not like just like fumbling around my keyboard, smashing my wrists against the keys, trying to figure out what button swings my sword. Are you legally allowed to drink? No, I'm not 21 yet. I'm just a bad boy. So what? It's just like no big. I'm just like a bad boy. Yeah, I wear leather jackets. I don't know why I paused there. Show your ID, prove it. I'm not showing you my ID. You guys are all gonna screenshot it and then post it everywhere, being like, "Can you believe?" As a man, what are you doing at 5'4"? As a man, why are you 5? Men used to go to war, and now they're 5'4" with curly hair. No, you guys can't use my ID to get past like the ID verification for Pornhub. I haven't hit my growth spurt yet. I'm still waiting for it. Yeah, apparently in the EU or in the UK, they got ID verification for Pornhub now. I'm getting Eiffel Towered by these rats right now. Look, I guess that they're not doing it like in sync anymore. I guess I would be the Eiffel Tower. They're like the supports. Sorry, I'm gonna look really weird for a second. I have an itch in the back of my throat, so I have to itch it with my tongue. I really apologize for that, but it's been annoying me for a long time. I just wanted to get it out of the way. Does your state require an ID for Pornhub? I'm not gonna tell you what state I live in. Hold up, pumpkin pie. I'm not showing you my ID. I'm not telling you what state I live in. SDIYT. I'm not going to confirm or deny anything. Bro probably lives in the Midwest. Have you guys ever heard Midwest emo? Is Edge even your real name? No, my real name is Nick. I'm wearing it on my shirt. Nick M. Everything has been a lie. That's not my dead name. I don't have a dead name. You guys realize that this is like I'm a character. Like I'm an acteur when I'm on stream. I'm playing the character of Edge Omega, but when I'm off stream, I'm like actually a cool guy. Like I go to clubs and stuff. I go to clubs and parties, and I go dancing and. Yeah, I'm an acteur. I'm a master of my craft. I do go to clubs and parties, and I drink. What else do I do? I have a lot of friends. Clubs are for people under their 30s. I'm not over 30. Okay, but I am a jock because I did run cross country in high school. It's a sport. Went to a club last night, but to be honest, it wasn't as fun as playing Candyland for a drinking game. Candyland has to be... If you're playing Candyland for a drinking game, you might as well just be drinking. What is it like? If you pull a blue square, you take a shot of tequila. If you pull a red square, then it's Fireball. Cross country is a very twinky sport, not gonna lie. A sport is a sport. I'm a jock. I'm not a damn nerd. Ew, even saying it. I only know twinks who run cross country. I was probably like in the very niche group of people that was just like an overweight cross country runner. I wasn't that fast. I was very frequently in the back of the pack every time. Can we all agree that if anyone pulls out a board game during a party, it ruins everyone's vibe? Nope. Take this. Take this, board game hater. Oh, take that. Oh, you don't want to learn? You don't want to have a unique moment? Oh, you just want to sit around on your phone? Oh, what? You want to sit at a party and put on The Office, I bet. You're going to say, "Oh, this one's awesome." Jim totally owns Dwight this episode. No, it actually, guys, you don't get it, okay? Cards Against Humanity is hilarious. Why would we want to play a board game when we can play Cards Against Humanity? No, look, I have a card. It says it's like the man eats the penis. Why would you want to play a board game when you could play Cards Against Humanities? Bees LMAO. No, board games are for losers, guys. Guys, Quiplash, that's the best. Bringing up The Office, but you've never worked in The Office. I don't need to work in The Office to watch The Office. Fake fan? Actually, I've watched The Office all the way through probably about 7 times. Name every Office character. Jim, Pam, Angela, Michael, Andy, Phyllis, Oscar, Kevin, Stanley, Ryan, Creed, Dwight. You must love capitalism. No, I'm not a fan of the show The Office for its capitalistic views. I'm not watching The Office just for like the scenes where Jim is on the phone like selling paper. You would totally love working a real job. Someone the other day told me that that I would love being in prison. I actually think that I might. I think that the rigidity and the structure, I think that I would really enjoy that. Bro, have you been tested? I haven't been tested, but I don't think that I have autism. I haven't done an autism screening. I started an autism test one time, but I got bored like 40% of the way through. There were too many questions. Maybe ADHD. I wouldn't be surprised if I do have ADHD. Not in like a major way, but it does feel like it is physically impossible for me to get work done sometimes. I'm not gonna get an autism diagnosis on stream. What do you want me to... You want me to bring in a doctor wearing like the full lab coat and everything with a stethoscope? Yes. Oh, okay. Just do an online test on stream. I'm not going to do an online autism test on stream and then classify that as a diagnosis. Do a BuzzFeed test. I think I'm getting pretty close to level 100 heavy armor. I think I'm pretty far away from block though. What would BuzzFeed ask to see if you're autistic? It would be a 10-question quiz, and it would be, what are your views on public transportation? And then it would be, I really like it, and then like a scale of 5 different options to I really hate it. It would be, what are your opinions on pixel art? Really love it or really hate it? Can you name every train? No, I never ended up watching that Planes, Trains, Automobiles movie. Can you hear electricity? I actually can hear electricity. Not like actively. If I like pay attention, then I can hear it. This one's got it. That can't be on. Anybody on Earth could listen to it if they tried. It's just a sound. That's not autism, that's something darker. What does that mean? I'm not cursed because I can hear the electricity in my fridge. Hearing electricity isn't that hard if you don't have fucked up ears? Thank you. Bro's soul got corrupted. Joy emoji. Why would you joy emoji at that? That's not funny. My soul didn't get corrupted. How would it get corrupted? All I do is listen to Leve and open up my Word document for my YouTube script, and then I write nothing for like 45 minutes. And then I watch YouTube videos for the rest of the day. I'm not kidding. You might be Anakin Skywalker. Yep. I'm so in tune with the Force. I can hear electricity, and my soul got corrupted. I work as an electrician. Agitator cranes. The Transformers hum works perfect as a lullaby. My nowadays my lullaby is a bald streamer from Vancouver talking about his jokes on his note app. The jokes that he writes on his notes app. That's my lullaby. No, I'm not from Vancouver. I'm talking about Northern Lion. Hey, everybody. Welcome back to another episode of Oblivion Remastered. Today, we are going to be... Oh, awesome song. You love bald people so much. This is a safe haven for balds. You save? No, I'm not wearing a wig. Guy who writes his jokes in his notes app. I don't have a notes app full of jokes. Hey, my heavy armor is at 98. Yeah, he uses Notepad++. No, I don't use Notepad++. I'll leave that one to the really shitty coders that are too cool for like for an actual IED. Not an IED, an IDE. Not an IED. I hope that the software developers aren't dealing with IEDs. Sorry, I misspoke. Guy who's too cool for an IUD. No, I'm not too cool for an IUD. Ads, how cool. Everyone start laughing. Everyone start laughing. There's ads playing. Everyone start like I just told the funniest joke ever. I need the people who are seeing ads right now to think that I'm like super funny. It's like a real encouragement to like subscribe. Thank you. I need to laugh like I'm in a YouTube thumbnail. Are my eyes wide enough? I'm scared. Please stop. You're right. I'm sorry. I went too crazy. Hey, heavy armor 99. Do the Mr. Beast laugh or smile? The Mr. Beast smile is that's the Mr. Beast smile. Guys, I'm starting to get a little bit hungry. My tummy is rumbling. You're using your eyes too much? I was trying my hardest not to. Your eyes aren't dead enough. Make a grilled cheese. I went on vacation a couple weeks ago, and my friends posed to me a question. I realize now that I've already told you this, but the question is, if you have to get rid of one, grilled cheese or peanut butter jelly. Which one would you get rid of? And I know that your answers are going to be skewed because people outside of the US don't eat peanut butters and jellies. But it was really tough for me. Hey, my heavy armor is at level 100. That is what I'm talking about. That is another skill at level 100. Which means that the only like passive combat skill left is block, I believe. Right? Light armor, heavy armor, block. Yeah, the only thing left is block. So, I have on good authority that you gain block XP faster if you don't have a shield, because it means that enemies aren't gonna recoil. So, oh, I'm blocking with a sword right now. Okay, give me a second. Let me get rid of my sword. And I also have to restart my macro. Okay. Now they aren't recoiling when they hit me. And we only need 28 more levels of block. You can ditch the armor too, just for fun. I'm not going to ditch the armor. I don't want another accidentally die situation. Yes, I did say. I've been quick saving a lot of time. It's probably hard to notice because there's a constant notification up there telling you that my apparel is broken and I'm over encumbered. But eventually it'll pop up saying that I quick saved. The rat murderer is afraid of dying to rats? Wow, I'm not the rat murderer. You kill one rat and you become the rat murderer. Is that fair? I think I'm in a bad spot. Only like 2 of them are attacking me right now. Yes, that makes you a rat murderer. Oh, okay, well. No, I've been eating the chicken sandwiches for dinner. But for lunches, I think like for the past 2 weeks straight, Walmart has a very good Hot Pocket knockoff. It's very saucy and very pepperoni. It's like the pepperoni and cheese flavor. It's very good. Here we go again with this guy's fuck-ass food habits. Listen, I know what I want, and I won't let you guys bring me down. Back when I was in high school running cross country, I would eat 5,000 calories a day. So I would get home from practice, make 2 pizzas, flop them together like a sandwich, and eat that for first dinner. They were small pizzas. They were the Totino's like party pizzas, but that's what I would do. That's some fat activities. Well, I was running like 6 miles a day, so I think I was doing fine. As a British person, can you please explain what a Hot Pocket actually is? Is it pastry or like toast with filling? It's definitely more pastry. I think that's exactly what it's kind of like a calzone. but a very Americanized, microwavable version of a calzone. Is that why you had to have your foot cut off? My foot isn't cut off. I'm not going to show you either. I think if you're eating that many calories, they're supposed to be healthy foods, but okay. Well, I was in high school, so I'm not going to be like making chicken and rice every day. I'm not showing my feet for proof. That's something a guy with 1 foot would say. You know that chicken and rice aren't the only healthy foods, right? Tell that to Reddit. Tell that to Reddit, where I get all of my nutritional information from. Here's $100 for foot surgery. How often do I have to tell you channel points are not one-to-one with real dollars? I can't like spend the money that you're spending on channel points. Says who? Stop getting any health info on Reddit. I think that we're past the age where Reddit is full of like Fedora Discord mods. I think that Reddit is like mostly just regular people now. It's regular people that are going on to like see posts from their college Discord to see what's going on 3rd Street. The weird construction and how the restaurant that they liked is being torn down. It's full of clankers. I don't think that I've noticed them. Guys, that's racist. Racist against who? The robots? Robots don't have feelings. Just like the rats here. The rat that I killed didn't go to like rat heaven. Its AI was just turned off so that it's not attacking me anymore. Hey, my block mastery increase. I think it's at 75 now. Okay, restart the macro. Macro. There we go. All the other rats are clearly very upset with you. They're not like, they don't have the feeling like of being upset. In the code, like their aggression meter is set to be high enough to attack me. It's not like oh, they saw me kill that other rat. Now they're like getting revenge on me. That's not what's happening. Rats have, I'm not saying like rats in real life don't have feel, but like everything on the screen, it's not real. You know that, right? Like this person isn't really in heavy armor, like trying to learn how to block better from these real rats. Nothing on the screen is real. No, I'm real. It's okay. It's hard to like everything outside of this box. Oh, I'm trapped in the box. Everything outside of this box I'm in is fake, but I am real. I'm not a VTuber. You guys are so dumb. Oh, I almost died. That was a close one. I'm gonna quick save. We're smart? What the fuck? Oh, if you're so smart, then if you're so smart, then why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the chicken jockey. To see if you are really as ugly as everyone says. Oh. I'm the Chuz. Ooh. Chicken jockey. I watched the Minecraft movie with my my niece and nephew a few weeks ago, and they they could recite every single line from it. It was incredible. That might be their favorite movie of all time. Hey, enough with the fish. Okay, please stop. Chicken wanted to meet your cock. I don't have a cock. Like a chicken. I'm missing the fresh sardines. I'm not gonna go put on the sardines outfit just for like the stream. That would be crazy. Yes, I have a sardines outfit and it's cool, and it doesn't make me the sardine man or whatever. A guy has one sardine outfit and suddenly he becomes the sardine man. No, not sardine boy. I'm not sardine man because I'm sardine boy. I'm not sardine boy either. I'm not sardine guy. I'm not Mr. Dean. I'm not sardine unk. Start digging in yo butt, twin. True. Thank you. Start sardining in your butt, twin. See, this is like the type of humor that the left is trying to cancel you for. But you know what? Dark humor's allowed here. Have a problem with it? Get a load of this. Sorry. Try and cancel me all you want. Okay, I don't support the use of any conjugation of that. This is Edge Omega chat. We clowning this motherfucker. Better take your sensitive ass back to Juve. That's what I'm saying. Hey guys, these rats are really jumping at the opportunity to attack me, aren't they? -2. Why do I even try? It's like every time I stream, I just click that start stream button and I give it my all, you know. I try my best to give an entertaining stream, and all I have people call me Sardine Boy, and they say that my jokes suck. Guess I will just be the ugliest, unfunny loser of all time. And you're not a jock. Fuck you. I was in the gym just like everybody else, just like all the other jocks. I just didn't ever do upper body day. I need gonna save. Also gonna restart the song. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, give me a second. My computer is frozen. Oh my god, I haven't been recording? Why haven't I been recording? That's actually, if there's any stream where I don't need to be recording, it's probably this one. Shit. Can I go here? I can. Okay. My Windows Explorer is broken. However, I do know how to fix it. However, I don't know if it's like gonna crash the stream when I try. So, if stream crashes like right now, then I'll know exactly why, but there's nothing that I can do about it. So, I need to go to Windows File Explorer and then close the task. Windows Explorer. Hello. Oh shit. I didn't oh my god. I accidentally ended the task instead of restarting it. How do I start Windows? Oh, I might have just fucked up everything. Shit. Well, I'm gonna pause the timer. That's for sure. Someone, actually, I'll put it down here. Someone put down 52 hours, 8 minutes, and 30 seconds. Someone type it down in chat. Okay, thank you. Okay, now I need to Windows, how to start Windows Explorer. Windows plus E. No. Accidentally closed. Open up Task Manager, type File, New Task, Explorer.exe. Oh, saved. Hey guys, can you hear me? I'm gonna start recording. Yippee! Okay. Rid of that. Hey, why am I so blurry? Don't worry, we'll get this fixed up really quick. Timer's at 52:08:30. Let me edit my splits. So I started at 52:08:30. Okay. Whew. That was a close one. Restart the music. Regrettably, yes? What does that mean? And why is my camera out of focus? I think I'm just gonna have to deal with that. Unless I can do this. There we go. I'm not fondling your face. I was trying to reset my camera. Okay, go here. Where I need to restart my macro. Okay. Timer starts. Activate my macro. Whew. Okay. We're saved. That was a close one. Do all jocks listen to this kind of music? No, but if I played Leve, then I'd get DMCA'd. So I have to listen to video game music instead. No, I didn't. I wasn't fondling you guys through the screen. That you could listen to whatever on Twitch? No. Now, if I listen to... Okay, so I could do it so that I separate the audio that goes to Twitch, like that goes to the Twitch VOD versus what gets broadcasted on Twitch. So I could broadcast whatever music I want. And as long as it's not in the Twitch VOD, then I'd be fine. But I don't want to have to figure out how to set all that up. So I'm fine with just listening to Mario Kart music. And it's probably a good thing, because after like 30 minutes of skill grinding, I would just be like singing along to Pink Pony Girl, Pink Pony Club. And I don't think that would make for a very entertaining stream. Especially because once the VOD gets published, then there would be no music, and then it would just be like Pink Pony, keep on dancing out in Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing out in West Hollywood. And that's the only thing that would make it into the VOD. There would be no music to go along with it. Yeah, there are a lot of big streamers that do play like popular music on their stream. They just have it separated so that it doesn't make it into the VOD. He knows all the words. I went to a Chapel Roan concert. It was during Pride Month. Let straight guys experience whimsy and joy in their music. Ugh. It's so hard being a straight white guy nowadays. Yeah, you get called performative for listening to Chapel Roan and Leve. It truly is just the worst. He's not gay, he's autistic. I'm neither. I'm not gay. I'm not autistic. I'm incredible at speedrunning. No, I don't drink matcha and I don't have a tote bag. I have the same wallet that I've had since middle school. And I also have my COVID-19 vaccine card, just in case someone asks me about it. 2 truths and a lie. Shut up. No, you can't grab my wallet through the screen. That's not how it works. How's Oblivion going? It's going great. Very riveting right now. These rats are just jumping at the opportunity to attack me and raise up my block XP. Thought you said we're... Okay, I am real, but like I can't interact with you in real life. You know, like I'm real, but this isn't real. This is a message that just got held by AutoMod. My fiance just asked me if I was watching that queer baiting manlet again. What did they mean by that? I don't know. I don't think that I could be further away from queer baiting. I say it very explicitly multiple times a stream, by the way, which I feel like I don't need to. I say that I just have to clarify that I'm straight. Also, I would also like to bring up the fact I'm not a manlet either. I don't want to just like, I don't want to focus on the one. I'm not a manlet either. What's wrong with being a manlet? The fact that you're a man. So. Ladies, am I right? Am I even gaining block XP? I feel like it's been forever since I leveled up. Level 80 block, like a third. Okay, I gotta reset my macro now. I might go make myself some food soon. Or maybe I'll order something. I don't know. I might go crazy. I might just go completely wackadoodle. Add some fat activities. It's okay to be fat. I'm not gonna eat 3 pizzas. I'm 103 kilograms at 183 centimeters, and it's not okay. You're gonna have to simplify it. You're saying I'm 103 feathers at 183 toenails. It doesn't make, the numbers aren't, the numbers mean nothing to me. You gotta put it in American. 220 pounds at 6'1" is not crazy at all. Fahrenheit voice speaking? Okay, I use Fahrenheit. What's so crazy about that? I think maybe it's just like a fact from like my location, growing up in the country and like everyone growing up on a farm. But I feel like it's very common for just like all of the boys to just be like stocky. It's okay to not be thin. Jack, can I read Fahrenheit 451, or do I have to read the first 450 books first? You're gonna miss out on a lot of context. That's like 450 degrees removed from where you're gonna be starting. I wouldn't say that I have a dad bod necessarily. I think that I'd say I'm like veering into the territory of Unk bod, going by the chat. Unk bod. Okay, I haven't been paying attention. Am I leveling up at all? Was it 80 or 81 when I checked earlier? Someone who remembers things. Was this at 80 or 81 when I just checked it not too long ago? It was 80? Okay, good. That means that I am getting blocked. For a second, it was at like the exact same point in the wheel when I checked before, so I was a little bit scared that it wasn't leveling. Maybe it is faster with a shield, and I can check. It's not like I have anything better to do than to just sit here. I'm 7 feet tall, 90-pound wet. It's a struggle to look this good. What are you, a tree? And you're bald. I actually do think that having a shield does successfully block more because it has more area. When I was just letting them all attack me, it was only like one person attacking my blocked hands. I do agree that the only heuristic that matters is you. And of course, everything that your mom has to say about how you look. Obviously that, you know, your mom is obviously the arbiter of everything, so you have to take everything she says at face value. Leave my mom out of this. My mom tells me I'm very handsome. I think that we might have the same mom, actually. She'll say, wow, you, when was the last time you got a haircut, honey? Wow, it must have been a long time, isn't it? Oh, will you please just let me, please just, I have this special conditioner. I promise you, it's awesome. Like, thanks, Mom. I'm fine with my hair. When was the last time you got a job, honey? No, that's my dad. That's my dad sending me jobs for healthcare companies that required 5 years of experience when I didn't even graduate college. Had to train my family so hard to stop commenting on my sister and I's bodies. Yeah, they seem to be very apt at that, don't they? Thank you for censoring Job. I was getting really scared. Hey, attack my shield, idiot. What's your dream job? I've never dreamed about a job. To be fair, I think that I do have my dream job right now. It would be either this or like, I think that would be really good at like, as like a factory worker. Like a lineman at a factory. And I just have like one job that I'd be like super, super good at. I'd just be like the guy that stamps. I'd take the stamp and put it in the ink, and then I'd stamp the paper. That sounds like it could be fun. No, my job wouldn't be edging if I'm not doing this. Yeah, he's autistic for sure. Just because I like structure doesn't mean I'm autistic. Being container crane technician is cool. I get to stamp viability as well. Sorry for caps. I just assumed you were very excited about being a crane technician. You can laugh, but it's pretty fun. Pay as good as well. I would never laugh at someone that's doing an actual job that provides real function when I'm the guy that's blocking the rats for 5 hours. It would be crazy for me to laugh at someone providing real purpose to the world. I'm standing here and blocking rats. Digital rats. So that I can level up my character. You provide entertainment, that's important too. Sure, I get that it's important, but like, if when the time comes, the king isn't employing the court jester anymore. You know, the court jester is I think pretty low on the list of like important jobs that we need to be keeping going. He hasn't told a single joke yet, though. What do you mean? You want me to just like pull out a list of jokes that I have? You want me to just like whip out a joke list that I can just say that I could just like refer to whenever I want to? Like, but what I will say is, why do comedians love telling jokes to ducks? Damn it, restart my macro. Hey, why do comedians love telling jokes to ducks? It's because they always quack up. Minus 1,000. Oh. Hate to say I chuckled. Thank you. See, we have verifiable results that I just told a joke. Yes, that is a joke. It's not just an observation about jokes. And sometimes an observation can be a joke. Like all of you guys in chat. Did I miss today's joke? I say more than one joke in a day. Yeah, I am calling you a joke, okay? It's called dark humor, buddy. Ryu, say the line. Control C, Control V. This is Edge Omega chat. We clowning this motherfucker. Better take your sensitive ass back to Juve. Thank you. Or what do they do on Twitter? In the Twitter GIFs? What is it? No, this is Happy Llama. And this is Sad Llama. What's the... I just know that I see a lot of Twitter GIFs where it's, I think, Cynthia Evrivo, and she's like doing that or something. And they're like, the concept. Sorry, I'm on my phone. I had to type it out. Didn't have it copied. That's all right. You performed when the time was needed. Leveling up block is a lot slower than I thought it would be. The creator of GIF actually said it's pronounced GIF, but GIF is also a type of furry porn. I'm not saying GIF's wrong. Can we just focus, please? It's very, very brain-intensive work doing this. I need to have all my focus, please. What are we supposed to focus on? The awesome gameplay? Like, really, what is there not to focus on? My dashing good looks, my witty and sharp jokes, the awesome gameplay. Like, really, where does the list end? Boo. What? Don't just start booing me. Tell a joke then. Actually, I don't have a joke. On a more serious note, actually had a pretty bad weekend. Yesterday, I went to a. I had a bunch of people over for a house. Hey, stop saying boo. Stop throwing tomatoes. Hey, I didn't even finish. Let me. So on a more serious note, I had a bunch of people over for a housewarming party, but I should have just realized what I'd done before I bought that igloo. Stop with the tomato time. That one was awesome. I think I came up with that one myself. Or maybe I saw that one on Reddit and I came up with the pop culture one myself. Straight white man, I didn't even finish. Well, I just wanted to finish my joke. Hey, hey, these rats are just like my haters. Block, next, block. That one was a little bit of some improvisation. That was quick wit. Cosmic, don't start throwing a tomato net. We need to establish like a line of defense where it's like it's the rest of the chat versus the mods and me. We can't have the mods and the chat versus me. That's a power imbalance, and isn't that problematic? You're worse than a theater kid. Does it surprise you guys that I wasn't a theater kid? Okay, I did do theater one time, but I think that my dad just wanted me to get out of the house for the summer. It was like a community theater type thing. It was actually kind of fucked up because I was super young, and as soon as I got onto stage, I forgot all of my lines. It was really embarrassing. The director had to tell me my lines like from the side of the stage. She had to like shout the lines at me so that I knew what to say. What show was it? I have no idea. I think I was like 7. Actually, I know what song was it? They were playing one song on the radio like during practice. So I assume that song, I think it was a Black Eyed Peas song. There's like some super popular Black Eyed Peas song. I mean, that doesn't really narrow it down because there's a lot of popular Black Eyed Peas songs. Yeah, it was I Got a Feeling. That's exactly right. When did I Got a Feeling come out? I had that shit on my Samsung store. That song did not come out in 1993. 2009? Okay, so now I was 9. When I think of that song, I think of Jerma singing it that one time. He was so off tune. He was not in key at all. Wait, no, I was 5 when that song came out. That would make me 20 now. You're a baby, you're from 2000? Thank you. Finally someone that's not calling me Unk. I'm nephew. I've been telling you guys. I'm not 5'3". Stop trying to like reduce the number every time you hear it. I'm 5'4". Every inch counts. Holy cow. Block XP is going insanely slow. It's only at 89. It actually might be like in 45 minutes before we get 100 block. Okay, I've got a problem. I've got a problem where I have 1, 2, 3, 4, then 30 divided by 5, 6 times 2. I have 16 levels worth of training. So 16 times 5 is 50. That's not true. Is 80. And so I have 80 points of level up for skills that I can buy from trainers. 20 of those points have to go in acrobatics. Which is not... It shows that it's at 100 now, but it's not actually 100. It's being bonused by some other stuff. 20 points have to go in acrobatics. 30 points have to go in into marksman because it's the slowest by far. And so I was gonna do blunt as the next one, but if it's gonna take like 40 minutes to get the rest of the way to level 100 block, then I might want to do 10 points for block, 20 points for blunt, instead of 30 points for blunt. Your character is not well balanced at all. Horrible build. Fuck you. My build is awesome. Restart the run. So I'll get to level 90 block here. I'll get to level 90 block, and then when I'm leveling up blunt, if I end up getting to level 70 quicker than I thought, then I'll save 10 level up points for block. If leveling up blunt is much more of a slog than this, then I'll just come back and grind the rest of the 10 levels at some point. Why isn't my macro working? There we go. The run's invalidated anyways. I think that I've invalidated the run at least 5 times every stream. It's Dinkle Wrinkle Jingle Pamphlet. Please put respect on the name. I feel a little bit lied to. Okay, here's 90 block. I feel a little bit lied to because I think that the Reddit post that I read when learning about skill grinding, it said that block leveled in like half an hour, which that's absolutely not true. My God, I've been in here so long that the enemies have respawned. Some of them, at least. Okay, clairvoyance, take me out of here. Have you bought training with Deegan? Deegan? I've not. I haven't done any of the... I've only done one master training quest. Start Deegan in your butt, twin. Oh. Okay, well, there's that. I think next up I will start doing the am I near anywhere? I don't think so. The martial skills, like one-handed or blade, blunt, hand-to-hand, and marksman. I think I'll do those next. And while I do that, I'm gonna eat. We can watch one of my YouTube videos. Just hang out for a bit. Who else up Deegan and they butts? Twins? Was that a fake laugh? No, it was genuine. Not me. That thing stinks. I go around telling people that your butt stinks. You should wash it. I've been thinking about getting a bidet. I've heard that they're cool. Chill liberal, it's called dark edge humor. How far along are you percentage-wise? I think that we're over 80% done with the quests. However, there's more to it than just the quests. Like, I think we're 4 hours into the skill grinding and we're not at all close to being done. So a lot of the chunk of time is going to be skill grinding. Straight people can have a bidet. It's not gay to own a bidet. Okay, can wait. It means I can fast travel. And we are heading all the way here to Dunbarrow Cove. Dunbarrow Cove, which is the Vile Lair DLC, is incredibly, incredibly useful to us because of one reason and one reason alone. There is a prisoner in here, a very brave volunteer, I should say. Oh wait, no, not Dunbarrow Cove. I went to the wrong place. Okay, pause. It's all the way down here. Deep Scorn Hollow. Ayo, pause. No, I wasn't saying like pause, like. Okay. And we needed to take off our Ring of Happiness that lets us water walk. So we can go down here. And then here in Deep Scorn Hollow, there is a very brave volunteer that is able to let us level up our martial skills on him very, very easily. Aw, look at him. Oh, shit. I need a dagger. I need a dagger because it swings the fastest. Surely there's a dagger somewhere in this murder dungeon, right? There's got to be a dagger somewhere. But daggers swing the fastest, so I don't want to be swinging my sword to level up my blade. Because it would be much slower. Let me check in the Bastion. The Adoring Fan has one? Does he? Oh, hello, Dark Minion. Sure. Hey, start digging in your butt, twin. Oh, he does have a dagger. Thanks, Adoring Fan. I will continue hating the Adoring Fan for the rest of my life, and nothing can change anything about that. Okay, and thanks to his sacrifice, we now have a dagger that swings very quickly. Let me boot up this handy dandy. Whoops, what's that thing? I don't know. Okay. Let me pull this up. We're gonna pause the music now. And instead, what video do you guys want to watch? You guys want to watch the Skyrim 100%? Do you want to watch the Creation Club video? You want to watch achievements? One of my earlier ones? Pick your favorite. Let's watch the no keyboard one. This one did surprisingly bad for how good I thought it was. Is if we get out of our binds. Okay, and while we're doing this, we're gonna be leveling up like this. I'm not starting at 100% part 2. I was really proud of this opening cinematic, by the way. No. No. No.
A few weeks
No
ago,
Keyboard was
I
the first
trying to
one,
figure out an
first video
idea
you've ever
for
seen
an
of me.
awful
Mine.
Skyrim challenge. That's when I saw this video and a light bulb went off in my head. Is it possible to beat Skyrim with only your mouse? What would that even look like? I wasn't sure if it was possible, but as the man of science I am, I figured the best way to figure it out is by loading into the game and trying it out myself.
Hey, you. You're finally awake.
Okay. This is where the crux of the challenge comes in. We need to be a Khajiit for reasons that you'll see soon. What's our character gonna be? Paul, the keyboardless. Awesome one. Let's follow the captain. Good one,
Timer
Edge
starts
Omega.
as soon as we get control of our character.
Hold. Hold. And go. So the challenge is impossible. Great. Glad that we got that that understood. Can't beat the challenge. Time to call it a day. We have to give ourselves. There's so many people in the comments of this video.
The only way that this challenge is possible
telling me that I was
if we get out of our binds.
missing out on so many
sprint to Helgen Keep. That's when the challenge really begins.
on so many.
Okay,
Like there was a lot of things that I
now
could do
the challenge begins. Now that we're
would
out of our
make
binds,
the
we've got
challenge
some
different.
big
Like
decisions to make.
they were saying like I'll make sure to pause the video. They were saying that like I could rebind my mouse wheel to walk when I say it like in like 5 seconds. I'll say it that I can't do that. Like the game doesn't let you rebind your mouse wheel. So I think that they just didn't read that, or they weren't paying attention, or they commented it just for the fun of it. there's other people that tell me there is someone else that did a challenge similar to this. It was like Skyrim without walking or something. But I didn't know about that beforehand, and also it's different because they were playing on controller. So there was more things that you could do. Like I can't jump without my keyboard. There's a lot of different things that you can do with your keyboard outside of just walking. You could have just rebound your mouse wheel to walk. That's true.
You see, this challenge would be super easy if I went out and bought some crazy gaming mouse with 20 buttons on it. But no. I'm stuck with my Razer mouse that I bought back in 2016 that somehow is still alive and kicking. With it, I'm limited to 5 buttons: left, right, and middle click, along with 2 side buttons. There are 5 actions
You
that
could
we
have
need to be able
just
to do in
used a
Skyrim:
keyboard.
attack, activate, open both menus,
My
and
DoorDash is here.
finally
I'll be right
shout.
back.
If we bind these 5 actions to the 5 buttons we have, we'll be able to do everything required to complete the main quest. Or so I thought. For now though, these are the actions that we bind to our mouse buttons, and we begin our challenge with making our way out of Helgen.
With my escape button, which is middle click, we will get out of this menu and the challenge can begin. Okay? Escape. Escape. Okay. No more keyboard. Everything is the mouse now. Okay? This is how we're gonna need to move throughout this entire game. Obviously, we can't use W because we don't have room for it on our mouse. So we have to do this. Boom. That's it. It's gonna be a little bit slow, okay? It's gonna take a while.
And take a while it does. Every time we power attack, we need to wait about 5 seconds for our stamina to regen, and each time, we only take a single step forward. So with 1 step every 5 seconds, we begin the longest Helgen escape ever.
Oh my god. No. My worst enemy. Archers. I can't fight back. Okay, don't worry. I'm gonna get you. Just you wait. Hadvar, do something about that, okay? Thank you. Everyone shut up. Shh. Stop looking at me. Okay, I think that we're safe now. I think that we've traveled far enough that we don't need to worry about the bear. Okay, and you went back to sleep. Everything is fine. I don't think so. We've done it. We've done it.
And just like that, we finally escape Helgen in just over an hour. Now that we're out, we need to take a quick trip to Riverwood, but thankfully it only takes us about half an hour to punch our way there. We head into the blacksmith's house to tell the locals about the dragon and take all of their supplies, but the main thing we're here for is food. More specifically, we're looking for 4 food items: cabbages, leeks, potatoes, and tomatoes. With those 4 infinity vegetables, we're able to combine them to give us ultimate power, aka vegetable soup.
Okay, vegetable soup. This is it. Boom. Okay, for 720 seconds after eating this, we can power attack as much as we want. This is huge.
With our newfound power, we're able to go much faster than before. Instead of 1 step every 5 seconds, we're now able to move about 3 steps every 5 seconds, which is practically a sprint now. We go find Faendal, and after starting a relationship based on lies, he's willing to be our follower. This means that we've got our own ranger to attack ranged enemies for us, and combat isn't as scary now. So with Faendal in tow and vegetable soup in our veins, we begin the long journey to Whiterun.
My brain works in beautiful and mysterious ways. 33 times 3 doesn't make 99. Let's talk about that. See, it's only been like
what, 3 minutes since we left Riverwood, and we're already this far. You guys couldn't comprehend the secrets that are stored away in this thing about the universe. Man, Faendal must be really annoyed with us. It's called investing, you know? This is when you sub to me, you're like, it's almost like you're buying a house. You know, it only accumulates in value. These look like potatoes,
Hey, guys.
maybe? Okay, we got a bunch of potato plants here. Awesome.
He's
I
so
don't really remember
kawaii.
what carrots
Don't
look
call me
like. I think that these are
kawaii.
leeks.
Why are there more
Oh, my-
people here than
my
when I left?
vegetable
What's
soup
going
ran out.
on? Why are there more people here when I'm
Oh, this is
not
gonna be
here?
annoying.
Do you guys just not like me?
Okay, finish grabbing these. Now
Would you guys
let's fast
prefer
travel
if I
back
wasn't
here.
on the
Get
screen?
the rest of them. Oh. I know you're kind of in a weird spot.
That was funny. That was funny. What food you get? I got a burger and fried
Faendal,
pickles.
I just wanted to move past you. I didn't. No.
I wonder if Edgar ever gets asked if his parents are home when he answers the door to accept packages. No, I always tell people to leave it at the door because I don't
Head
want
this way.
interpersonal
Whiterun.
White
Whiterun. It only
Confrontation.
took 2 hours and 39 minutes. Okay. Fast travel to.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Riverwood.
Hey, my blade mastery increased.
Guys, I
It's
just
already at
lost the challenge. I
53.
pressed
Holy
M
cow!
on my keyboard.
I guess that I have been leveling it a little bit.
Just kidding. My keyboard's unplugged.
I'm turning my cam off while I eat.
I am so smart. Okay, fast travel back to Whiterun. If you're wondering why we fast traveled to and from Riverwood, it was for a couple of reasons.
I'm not eating on
the
camera.
first is that it lets us regain our stamina, as you always regen to full
Who's
after
that
fast
little
travel.
guy in the corner?
The second and
I don't
more
know, but he
important
seems
reason
funnier than me.
is that fast traveling passes time. Without our R key, fast traveling is the quickest way to wait for shops to open. You know, rather than just standing outside, creeping in the windows
fried
of
pickles.
Bellacor's general goods. So, first on the menu for Whiterun is heading into the Drunken Huntsman, which is the closest building that has a cooking pot in it. We make 2 more vegetable soups here, and now we reach the great limiter, tomatoes. Do you want to know something cool about tomatoes? Nobody in Skyrim grows them. There are potato, cabbage, and leek farms. People grow gourds and wheat. One lady even grows nirnroot, but there's not a single tomato crop in Skyrim. How do they get them? Do they import all of their tomatoes?
This
Do
is
storks
amazing.
Bring them
Thank
to the
you.
merchants? What I think is that the tomatoes are a government psyop created
Just
by the
like a
Thalmor to
jock would-
sedate the
listen,
Skyrim
it's-
population. Sorry, I think the punching is just getting to my head. Carlotta in the town square.
It is jock behavior to be afraid for human interaction. Sorry, not my. I don't make the rules.
Sells tomatoes, and if we do request, we'll be able to take them for free. So we head into the Bannered Mare to teach Mikhail to leave her alone. Okay, Mikhail, you better stop harassing Carlotta before you get some
Hydrate?
claws to the face, buddy.
All I heard was a sound.
Okay, I'm just gonna slurp into the mic, I guess. Cheers, Orion Quartz.
buddy pal, you do not want to brawl with me. You do not know how strong my arm is.
I think I like the new
Boom.
guy on the left
That's
more.
right. You better leave her alone, pal. Unfortunately, the brawl bugged out and the
I look
quest
so
didn't finish
pale there.
afterwards. In addition, we've now got this weird bug that makes our character grunt every time we power attack, which is annoying, but I guess we'll get over it. While we're in Whiterun, we decide to discover the Dragon's Reach map marker because we'll need to fast travel there later.
Love how you chose the
We then
most
fast travel
grindy
back to
video of someone
Riverwood
on the
and
grind.
begin making our way
That
to
is true.
Bleak Falls
No matter
Prairie.
how bad,
Because we don't have access to the keyboard, we can't
Level
really take
grinding
any
is-
shortcuts. Usually, I just swim through the river.
nothing
and
could
jump up
ever
the
be
side of the
worse
mountain,
than
But swimming requires
the
the
mouse
W
only
key,
challenge.
and jumping requires, well, jumping. So we need to stick to the main road, and throughout this challenge, we need to make sure that we're avoiding anywhere that requires swimming or jumping. 10 minutes of grunting later, we make it to Bleak Falls, and thanks to our Khajiit claws, we can one-shot most of the people here without a problem. Further into the dungeon, we encounter a more problematic enemy for us, a frostbite spider. If a frostbite spider poisons us, it prevents us from regenerating stamina for 4 seconds, making them pretty much the rock to our scissors. Thankfully, this room is pretty small and the frostbite spider is pretty big, meaning that even without being able to move, we're still able to take it out. We then punch Arnold out of his bindings and give him a good old pat on the back, and as thanks, he gives us the golden claw.
Okay, Faendal, I trust that you're not gonna step on this trap and kill me. I'll go ahead and quick save just in case, but I really trust that you're not gonna step on that trap and kill me. Okay, you just, you did half of the job right. And you know what? I'll take it. Okay, we have a little bit of a sticky situation coming up. And by sticky situation, of course, I mean swinging axe situation. You know, we got enough potions. I think that will be fine.
Awesome joke, Edge
Time it
Omega.
perfectly. Yep, dodge. Dodge it like a boss. Like a boss. Expert dodge. Okay. Actually wasn't too bad.
Thanks to Arnold's claw, we're able to get past the weird freaky door, and after Mike Tysoning the Draugr, we grab this cool stone off his body. Because we discovered Dragon's Reach earlier, we're able to fast travel straight there, and we finally tell the Jarl about the dragon attack in a record time of just under 4 hours. He then mentions that his court wizard's got a quest for us, but it turns out that he just wants the cool rock we picked up earlier. We then get hot off the press news that there's another dragon attack, and the Jarl sends us out to deal with it. Thankfully for us, this fight is incredibly easy, as all the Whiterun guards are able to chip away at the dragon while we sit back and fiddle with our claws.
Don't worry, guys. I'll help out. I'm gonna help. No, stop moving. Stop running away. I'm almost here. Yes, that's right. Boom. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about right there. We've done it. 4 hours and 18 minutes, and we beat the first dragon. Okay. That is...
I can't believe it.
My keyboard's unplugged. I can't pause the timer. Okay. That is where I'm ending it today.
After day one, I realized something huge. A major oversight on my part. I thought we had all the tools to be able to complete the challenge, and then I realized this. Since we can't sprint, the whirlwind sprint puzzle in Ustengrav would be impossible. But then I realized another way. A way that I had never tried before, but it just might work. If we get all 3 words of whirlwind sprint, then we just might have enough distance to make it
500
through the
meters
puzzle.
and called it a day.
So, starting off day 2, that's exactly
Listen,
what
those
we set out
500
to
meters
do.
took a long
There's just
time.
one problem. One of the words is located in Dead Man's Respite, a low-level dungeon near Morthal. The other one, however, is all the way over here in Volskij, a huge Nordic ruin with a recommended level of 24 and a dragon priest at the end of it. We are still level 1. This is very bad for us, but there's nothing that we can do about it, so after talking to the Jarl about the dragon we killed yesterday, we take a quick carriage ride to the exotic city of Morthal.
What have I got?
Guys, we're this like the guy that
I didn't
punches
shower
once,
that day
right?
on stream.
With the anime. You guys watch cartoons, right?
W rage bait, sir.
Okay, we're here. Dead Man's Respite. Hey, Faendal, can you take care of this guy, please? Thank you. Okay, 1 punch at a time. Is that the one that we want to go down? Is that the only one that we can go down? Oh, shit.
If you're afraid of human
Dude.
interaction, never
Need
go
to
to
swim
Sephora.
for
They
this
crawl
one.
straight up your ass the whole time you're there.
We can't do this dungeon without swimming.
I bet that if I go to a Sephora just our luck.
As like a
Of course, one
as
of
like a
the,
guy
like,
with
5
long
dungeons
curly
in
hair, it's
Skyrim
probably like
that
a
has
girl going to
required swimming
GameStop.
section is one that we need to get through. Like I said, we need all
It's
3
like the-
words of whirlwind
the
sprint in order to make it
unicorn
through
that
the
all of the
puzzle.
workers there
Since we
dream
can't
of.
swim, this challenge just can't be completed. Or so I thought again. This is where I introduce you to the Whirlwind Whiz Word Wall Withdrawal, aka Word skip. You know how when the Greybeards teach you a shout, they teach you the word and then give you the knowledge separately? Well, if you have one word of Whirlwind Sprout unlocked, then when the Greybeards teach you the second word, you can immediately use a Dragon Soul to unlock it. Since you already have the knowledge of the second word now, they instead give you their knowledge of the third word, meaning that we would have all 3 words unlocked, bypassing the Dead Man's Respite word. But there's a catch. I'm not even sure if this glitch still works. Skyrim's still being patched in 2024, and I've also got the unofficial patch installed. If either of these fix the glitch, then this challenge really will be impossible, but we won't know until we try it out ourselves. And to do that, we need to go to the level 24 dungeon. Time
No,
for
this
some more
isn't a
punching.
live stream. This is a pre-recorded
But before we
video.
make the journey, we need to stock up on some veggie soup.
Yes,
Like
I
I
know that
mentioned
seems
earlier,
weird
we're
that
low
I
on
just
tomatoes.
replied to your message.
After a quick search online,
I'm just
to
really
find
good
where
at
we can
predicting
get
things.
tomatoes. Wait, why are there so many tomatoes in the Thalmor Embassy? And Proudspire Manor too? Are the Thalmor using Solitude as some sort of ground zero for their nefarious tomato plot? And what about Jala, a citizen of Solitude that always sells 7 tomatoes? One of Jala's voice lines is, "An apple to keep you healthy, a tomato to keep you strong."
This is also my favorite part.
Is she insinuating that the Thalmor tomatoes don't keep you healthy? According to tinyrituals.co/blog/tinyrituals/angel number 7 meaning, the number 7 is a sign that you will have a, quote, spiritual awakening that will put you on the correct path in life, end quote. Is Jala an agent of the Tomatoist Empire? Or is she a mole on the inside, trying to reveal to the public using secret codes that the Thalmor are using genetically modified tomatoes to set us on the correct path in life, i.e. mindless drones ripe for the picking, much like tomatoes? Stop. Sorry.
Don't laugh
I don't
so
know what's
hard at
getting into me
yourself.
lately.
I might be the
So
funniest
we buy
person
some
on
tomatoes
earth.
from
Not gonna
Jala,
lie.
make a bunch of vegetable soups, and begin the long journey to Volskij.
This is deep stuff.
Okay, let's see how far we've gone already. We're probably like halfway there. Holy cow, we already... Wait, never mind. This is where we're going. A few hundred punches later, and we make it to the temple, which, unfortunately for us, is full of Draugr, bandits, and frostbite spiders. Come on, please, just die. Thank you. Let me take this Warhammer, just in case I need to club someone to death. Unfortunately... Oh, Faendal, you mother... You just tried to get me killed right there. Please don't kill me. 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 Thank you. We get heavy armor here. That is awesome. We aren't splitting our XP gain between heavy armor
Number
and
one,
light
we
armor.
are skill grinding
Now it's
in
all
Oblivion.
heavy armor.
That is the main
Having
thing
full
going on the
heavy
screen
armor
right
is
now.
excellent.
Number 2, I'm eating and I don't want to eat on stream because I get really messy. I'm like elbow deep in this burger. And number 3, since there's nothing going on, we're gonna be leveling up our martial skills, which is just like auto clicker for like 4 hours. So I'm watching some of my old videos to pass the time.
For us. Obviously, we don't need the agility that light armor gives us, as we're pretty much just going to be tanking everything that comes our way.
Once I'm
More
done eating, I'll
importantly
put
than
my
the defenses,
camera back
though,
on.
is the perk we get at level 30 heavy armor, Fists of
Stop
Steel.
fisting your burger. They shouldn't have made
With this
such a good
perk,
burger
our
then.
unarmed damage is increased by the base armor rating of our heavy armor gauntlets. That means with our Khajiit claws and iron gauntlets, our punches will be doing 32 damage. This is higher than the base damage of the strongest weapon in the game, the Dragonbone Warhammer. So with our rockin' new gear, we begin making our way through the dungeon. Okay, please. Oh, I forgot the button to open my inventory. That was close.
You're like 1.5
We are gonna have a
edging right
very
now,
hard time in
since
the
I'm not on
Thalmor
screen.
Embassy. And Blackreach, and the Forsworn place. We're gonna have a hard time in a lot of places. 6 hours on level 2. You're doing great, sweetie. Thank you. I needed to hear that. Some lay low, consumed in shadow. Snake. Others stand tall, stretching their necks to sea. Snake. While none live in this sacred barrow. Volksij. I'll go myself. That is, you guys can look in the VOD. That is exactly what I did the first time. Surely there's not like a trap right here, right? There's not gonna be anything bad that happens whenever I grab this potion of ultimate healing, right? Whoa, a trap. It was loud as hell. Need a soup counter? We've probably eaten like 10 soups by now. Soup counter is a great idea. The problem is that I can't like increase the soup counter. I don't have a button to like. How am I increasing the soup counter here? Dodging the arrows, dodge the arrows like a boss. No, I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Oh,
Your hair was larger.
Healing.
No, my hair. I think my hair is longer now than it was back then.
We already have
back
this
then.
spell.
I didn't
Everyone
shower
starts out with
before
the
every
spell.
stream.
Okay, we got another Jogger White up here. This is a watching episode of the challenge. Swear to God, they're launching tomatoes at each other.
That's just
Big
what my hair
tomato.
looks like when I
Oh.
don't shower for a day.
Nice job, Faendal.
Blades at
Faendal.
63.
Your sacrifice
Okay,
won't
that-
be in vain, Faendal.
That
Faendal,
took a long time.
I'm really sorry that it came to that, but
Hi, guys.
last time I saved was way too long ago. I'm not about to reload a save for that. Hopefully we don't run into too many more enemies that we would need Faendal to help
Okay,
kill.
get back to it.
Hey, a bunch of enemies that we need Faendal to help kill. Never mind, I'm a boss.
Now you can
Okay, we
re-wet
got-
your hair with a spray bottle so
got
it looks good the next
Spider
day. I've
World
tried that
here.
and it just
Got
doesn't.
the Spider-Men, right, guys?
It doesn't work great.
You guys like that movie, right? The Marvel movies? I'm a boss. Dude, how long is this dungeon? We've been here forever. Okay, us against a Death Lord. This will go fine, right? He almost just one-shot me. He almost just one-shot me.
This is
Man,
cinema
I really wish that we
right
had
now,
a
isn't it?
Faendal right now. No, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, holy cow. Okay, we might need a weapon for this.
Double cinema. That's what I'm talking about.
Huh. 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 It's
This was a big brain moment by me.
we can do
Incoming.
this. We can do this. We can do this. That wasn't the right one. That wasn't the right time. Come on. I think that we could get it. Let me try using flames instead. It didn't work out too well for us, actually. Let me try using flames instead.
God, I'm
that
so
didn't work
funny.
out very well for us either. We do have food that we could eat. Eat all of our cabbages. Eat all the stuff that we worked so hard for. I wonder if eating multiples of these will
If you're a
increase
feminist,
the
why don't you ever
timer
play as a female
or
character?
increase
Well, I know that my
the
character
health
is going
per
to die a
second.
lot, so I just couldn't bear to ever
Looks like I might stack.
see
Let me try
harm
it.
come
Let me
to a
just
woman.
eat all of these.
What in the inception
Okay,
is
it does
going
stack.
on? I'm skill grinding in Oblivion, which means doing nothing for
Okay.
like 4 hours.
We can do this. We
So
can do
to
it.
keep
We can
things
do this.
entertaining, we're
We can do
just,
this. We can do
watching
this. We can
some
do
of
this.
my
We can do
videos.
this. Okay, let's eat all of our vegetable
You're saying
soups.
Dinkle is not beautiful? Dinkle is very
Flames
beautiful.
is definitely way too slow. Okay, this is how we do
Can't
it.
wait
You have
for
to
the
stagger them at the right time.
2035 stream where you'll play the VOD of this guy getting
We
stabbed while
we're
you're
doing
playing
it.
the
We're
Morrowind
doing it.
remake.
We're about to get a level up. Oh, we're so close to a level up. Okay, we have a level up. That's nice. We can use that later. I am so good at this game. Holy cow. Oh, I'm a beast.
That's true. I'm a beast.
Oh, I'm such a beast. Okay, let's put away the Warhammer. Oh my god.
Dinkle is just as beautiful as a
Holy
woman. Don't worry.
cow,
That's
I'm
not
so
true.
good at this game.
Every woman is more beautiful
I'm
than
so good at
every
this game.
man.
Unfortunately, we did just
except
eat
for
every single
Margaret
one of
Thatcher.
our one of our vegetable
And
soups, so that's
J.K. Rowling.
really bad. But we killed him, so you know, we win the battle. Let's hope that we don't lose the war because of that. Look at the map here. Oh, the exit's right here. Okay. After getting the shout, I need to immediately fast travel. Come on, come on. Okay. Come on, read the word, read the word. Oh. I don't know. I don't know if I did it in time. No. Okay, let's no, I can beat this guy. For real though. Wait, he sucks. Wait, by some divine miracle, the Dragon Priest was bugged out and didn't fight back at all. Honestly, if it didn't bug out, I think there would have been a near 0% chance we win this level of Punch-Out. But a win is a win, and marking off the first word of Whirlwind Sprint is a huge step forward in the challenge.
True.
We've just got 2 new problems now. We're going to need 2 Dragon Souls in order to do the word skip, and we're also fresh out
Can
of
you
vegetable
put some
soups.
Subway servers and
So in order
various
to get the
oddly
props outside of
satisfying
Whiterun to
videos on
regrow,
screen too?
we
My
fast
brain's
traveled
not
between
getting
Solitude
fried
and
enough.
Riften, passing about 21 hours each time.
I'll put
Fortunately
rug
for us,
cleaning,
the
soap
Riften
cutting,
stables are a
and
very
car
common place for
detailing up
dragons
there.
to spawn, and we managed to kill one with the help of a few guards and horses. Yes!
And a hydraulic press.
Thank you, team, for killing the dragon for me. We can put a point into Whirlwind Sprint
I'm
now.
leaning back.
Oh,
I'm getting cozy.
no. No. Oh, no. Oh, God, no. Okay, so we've reached a bit of an impasse. Shouts can only be unlocked by pressing the R key, which, for obvious reasons, we can't do.
This dude's
However,
getting the
we've got
wildest
the system
massage of
tab
his life.
bound to a mouse button, meaning that we
microphone a little
could
bit this way.
rebind unlock to our mouse. My issue is that this is a very slippery slope. Once we rebind
Rogus
one key,
Jogan.
what stops us from ruining the heart of the challenge
Cheers.
is
This,
rebinding all of
this
our
sip
buttons
of orange
all the
cream
time.
Coca-Cola Zero is for
So
you.
on top of only being able to use our mouse, we have an additional goal of rebinding as few
W
buttons
streamer,
as possible.
W motion, W
with the extra
chopped,
stipulation
W
being that we
Saibao,
can only
W butt
rebind
digging.
buttons when
This button
absolutely
work? This button does
necessary,
work.
and we have to immediately rebind it to the original button
That's not
as
water.
soon as it's not
I'm
needed
still
anymore.
hydrating.
Got it? I don't care. This is my challenge in my video. Originally, the rule was that we could unlock shouts,
W
but
butt
only
digging.
in Whiterun, which just ended up being an
The orange
arbitrary
cream does
rule
not
that
taste
we
like
changed
Fanta.
later. So, after admitting a small defeat in our ability to beat the game with just 5 buttons, we unlocked the first word of Whirlwind Sprint, and oh boy, a
Fanta is
sprint it
more
is.
more like artificially syrupy.
Hello, and now we are enlisting Mercurio.
Actually, caffeinated drinks dehydrate you. Any drink dehydrates you because you lose water in burning calories or some shit. I don't care. It's hydrating me.
Peril, Amulet of Talos. Okay.
It has water in it, and I don't feel thirsty when I'm done drinking it.
Okay, we are like
What is my streamer on
halfway
about?
there, maybe?
It's called
Maybe
science,
less than
buddy.
halfway
Okay,
there?
look it up. I got a perfect score on my state standardized science exam in
I don't want you to talk to me. Man.
7th grade or 8th grade. My streamer's dumb as rocks. I got a perfect score on my state standardized science test.
Oh! We can get the heavy armor level up. Okay, heavy armor. We can finally get Fists of Steel. Unarmed attacks with heavy armor gauntlets do extra damage. Okay, now let's see how much
You're
you
not getting your channel
Frost
points
Troll.
back. It's a one-time
We
deal.
did it. We beat the Frost Troll. That's what I'm talking about. We got here in record
I'm gonna be
time.
here for
It was
9
only
hours.
20 minutes to get
I
to
get
the
to
top of
drink
High
my
Hrothgar.
my
That's so quick.
Coca-Cola if I want to.
Right, guys? Like 20 minutes? That's about how long it took you guys to get to the top of High Hrothgar, right?
Don't point
Now
out my
that we're
groans.
finally here, it's time to see if all of this was worth it.
Holy
After
peak.
proving our aptitude by shouting
Holy
out some ghosts,
peak
the Greybeards
song.
decide that it's time to teach me the second word of Whirlwind Sprint. Everything is on the line right here. We need this to work. Yes, he's gonna teach us the word. Okay. Okay. And now we fast travel to Whiterun. Now we can unlock the shout. Okay. And now we head back to High Hrothgar. And if everything goes right, then they will teach me the third word of Whirlwind Sprint. Oh, please, 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 please. Okay, open the courtyard. He's teaching it to us.
Where'd the organ come from?
No!
Oh my god. It didn't
It
work.
didn't work.
That's what I said.
It didn't work. Oh.
That's from the Baldur's Gate Raphael fight.
Oh! Oh, it worked! I was looking at Unrelenting Force.
Unrelenting
worked!
Force.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I was looking at Unrelenting Force. Oh my god, it worked. The run is saved. It's
That's
saved.
what he said?
Oh, we can do
That's
it.
what
We
I
can do it.
said.
It's possible. It's possible. With the final
that's
word
what
of
he said.
Whirlwind Sprint,
I said.
we're now
We said.
finally ready to see if it's even
I'm that
possible to
person.
pass the puzzle using all three words.
Or I
After making our
was.
way to Ustengrav and traveling through the dungeon, I'll go myself. Oh, hey, saved. Wait, no, that's the start of the dungeon. Come on. After making our way to Ustengrav and traveling through the dungeon, we
This
finally
shit's
come upon
prime
the
me.
source
Bro
of
was looking
all
at
of today's
Unrelenting
troubles,
Force.
the Whirlwind Sprint puzzle. Okay, this is what it's all been about. No. No. Oh. Yes. Yes, we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. And just like that, we've overcome
this
one of
might
the
have been
biggest
my
obstacles in this
proudest
challenge. After grabbing
success.
the note of Jurgen Windcaller, we call it a good
Because
day
I
of
wasn't
work
even
and
sure
end
if
our
you could
progress
do it.
there. Surely nothing challenge ending could come up again in day 3, right? Yo. Starting day 3, I realized that we've got a lot of fighting coming up. Between the Thalmor, Forsworn, Falmer, and Alduin, there are going to be a ton of places where we could die. Surprisingly, I'm not a big fan of dying, so there's one final thing that we can do to improve our martial arts skills.
Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form.
No, I'm not talking about beating up Vilcus. Instead, we need to head to the dank tunnels of the Ratway.
Le epic meme, sir.
Oh, we just killed a guy that was surrendering. That's isn't that like really wrong? Okay,
That
Gion
was
the
really
fist.
wrong, actually.
Give me your fists. Gloves of
Nice
the pugilist.
2010
This is
edits,
huge
thank
for
you.
us. Huge, huge, huge for us. The gloves of the pugilist are unique in being the only item in the game that has a bonus unarmed damage enchantment. The problem for us though is that it's light armor, meaning that wearing them would actually reduce our damage output. Interestingly enough though, the gloves are one of the few unique items that can actually be disenchanted. And after doing so, we give our iron gauntlets an extra 3 damage. Well, 3 is better than 0, so we go ahead and
The
slap the enchantment
MLG
on.
edit's so tough, twin. Thanks.
Like we can't craft this. If you press R here, it lets you enchant it. But if you press the R button with your mouse with a dragon soul, it doesn't let you put a dragon soul there. That's weird. I guess I'm not complaining. So with that situation dealt with, and
Which
a nice
dude am I
power
supposed to
spike
focus on
literally in our
here?
hands, we head to
In what you
Riverwood,
want.
where the note from yesterday told us to meet.
Quick, what color is the
Turns
shirt
out
in
that
the
local
video?
innkeeper
Quick,
is some
what color is the
weirdo
guy
obsessed with
I'm
dragons,
hitting shirt?
But she's got a lead for us at Kinesgrove. So we punch our way there.
Who
where we
else
get to
edging right
experience
now?
The most
Let's
intense fight in
Bring
the
it back to
game.
the basics.
Yep. We get to attack him while he's still in skeleton mode here. No, he's run away. Okay, we made it so that he can't fly, and that's a dragon. Now that we've proven ourselves, the weird chick begins to explain herself. She believes that the Thalmor are bringing dragons back to life. Okay, sure, lady.
Crazy you didn't
people are
just
going
buy
crazy
and walk to the
nowadays with their
scroll
conspiracy
wheel.
theories. However, she wants us to infiltrate the Thalmor embassy, meaning that maybe we can finally uncover their secret plans to take over Skyrim through a tomato-induced mass sedation event. She's got an insider at the embassy, and he's willing to smuggle in some of the things that we'll need. Shit. Okay, so minor problem. We're going into the Thalmor Embassy with no armor, no scrolls, and no veggie soups. Pretty much the worst case scenario for us. Since
Wait,
this
you guys aren't
technically
actually-
isn't
no.
necessary for us to
When
beat
people
the
say that
game,
they're edging in the
we
chat,
can't
they just mean
rebind,
that
so we
they just mean
have
that
to play
like
the cards
they're
we've been dealt with,
watching
and we
my
head to the
stream, the
party.
Edge Omega stream.
Okay, well. No!
We're not actually like
No, I can't punch. I can't punch, I can't do anything. No! Oh, I can't whirlwind sprint. That kind of really sucks right there. Like really, really, really sucks.
Yeah, so this was one of the moments where like a lot of YouTube comments said that you absolutely can get into the Thalmor Embassy without walking. And that is true. But they saw it from someone else's video where they did it. They were playing without walking. They weren't playing without the keyboard. Or maybe it was like without their left hand, but they were using a controller. So they were able to jump, and there's like some glitch that you can do with jumping that lets you get into the Thalmor Embassy. But I was just so mad that so many people were so confidently incorrect that I misplayed here.
Really sucks. Take off my party clothes. This will be another required remapping of controls. Remap this to M4. Okay. Very unfortunate, but it's necessary. Once inside the party, we come face to face with the leader of the tomato cult, and we play it cool as we introduce ourselves. My name is Paul, the keyboardless. We then use a drunk to cause a distraction, and we leave the
Even
scene
when I
to
upload a
retrieve
video,
all
the
of our
only
gear.
comment I get
At
is
this
someone
point,
calling
we're
the
able
video
to attack
shit.
again, which
That's
means that
crazy.
we're done stretching our legs, and we remove the walk
that guy.
keybind. While we're here, we decide to
I did
foil
a brain
the
rot
Thalmor's
quiz on
plot by
Roblox and
taking
got almost
all of their
everything
tomatoes
right,
from
so that
them,
either makes me
saving
not
Skyrim
unk
like
or
the hero
uber
we
unk.
are.
Definitely doesn't make you
Unfortunately for us,
uber
though,
unk,
the
that's for
only way
sure.
out is through a bunch of Thalmor wizards. You guys are about to watch the sickest Skyrim gameplay that you've ever seen in your entire life. Okay, well, they heard me punch and now they're mad. Thankfully, my my Khajiit claws are able to carry us here. It's the mages that I'm worried about, though. We don't have any way to combat a mage that's just walking backwards like that. We have no way of combating this, except for this.
My videos are peak garbage content. I take pride at how
Okay,
bad
come
good
on.
it is. I think that more people need to
Come
get-
on.
take that.
Okay, he's an idiot,
Take
and
that
he just
stance.
walked up to me. Okay, I mean, that's fine by me. Hooded Thalmor robes. I'm
think it's
hoping
okay to
that
be-
despite us causing a scene right here,
To be a
that if we wear the hooded Thalmor robes,
A
it'll be
dumbass
able
has a good way
to hide
online.
us from the Thalmor that it's out here. Okay, let's grab another wine. Let's grab another wine. Okay. Okay, our
why
hooded
are you
Thalmor robes
stealing
work.
content from some up and coming YouTuber that probably put ungodly amount of effort and time to make those amazing videos? It's because I'm a piece of shit. I'm a piece of shit and I'm stealing his content. That's why.
We are hidden.
So what? I'm a bad boy.
Or
What
not
about it?
hidden, but we're disguised. Okay, you kind of look like you're angry, though. Okay, they are mad at me. Okay, let's take care of this magic guy
I
first.
spent 2 hours
The wizard
editing
out
30
here
seconds
wasn't
of
much
video.
a
The rest of us
problem,
stopped together
he
in
was
30
backed into
minutes.
a corner,
To be fair,
and
the
on
first
his
30
side, we
seconds
were
of the
able to
video
rush
is
down
more
to help with
important
whirlwind
than the
sprint. Down in
the first 1%
interrogation
of the
chamber, we
video is
sneaked
more
past the
important
guard
than the
that's down here
second
and finally
99%.
uncovered the secret tomato plans. Esbern? Who the hell is Esbern? I'm not here for Esbern, I'm here for the tomato. Regardless, we take out the Thalmor guards that come to stop us, and we dip out through the conveniently located trapdoor. We head back to Delphine and grab all of our beautiful vegetable soup, where she tells us to go rescue this Esbern guy. Nothing particularly interesting happens for a while now,
level am
so
I at right
I'll
now?
be brief about it. We rescue Esbern, kill a blood dragon,
Level
and somehow we're able
74
to punch our way
blade,
up the
okay.
side of Karthspire, letting us avoid all of the super strong Forsworn guarding it. We get the Blade's armor set, which is a nice upgrade, and we learn that we need to use a shout to defeat Alduin. We then journey to the throat of the world and talk to Parthenax, who tells us that we need to find an Elder Scroll. Thankfully, we know exactly where to go. There's just one problem. We need to get from here to here without falling into the water. Okay, and let's start our journey.
So sad I was trying
Okay.
to erase my past and deleted
Started off fine. We're
all
doing good.
my YouTube videos I made when I was like 9 through 15.
Oh,
I was
we
still
almost fell
love
in
to
the
see
water
those
there.
piles of dog shit.
Let's get
I have
onto
one
this
video
little
of
island
me
here.
When I
for a second I thought I
when I was
fall
in
that
middle
little,
school.
little water.
maybe late
puddle right
elementary
there.
school, of me and my brother doing the
Okay,
Harlem
another
Shake.
success.
It's still
Now we just
It's
gotta
a
wait for
privated
our
video on
shout
my
to
channel. I
recharge
still
before
have
we can
it.
make this gap. Got the first little section done. Where am I going from here? I guess that I could stay on the side here, but is that fun?
unprivate it. I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, okay. That was a little bit close. Please don't fall in the water when I do this. Oh, that was close.
Yo, what up, Scrunchy? Hey, bestie.
Oh, I get scared every time that I'm about to fall in
We're
the water
watching
right
some
there.
riveting content right now.
Do you guys think that I can make this? Yeah, I could go over there. And it would be easy peasy. Or I could take this sick ass shortcut like a boss.
Like a boss.
And I would save so much time. Oh, I'm so good. Oh.
When I was 12, we made an IRL first-person Doom short movie that was really shitty. YouTube blocked it because it was promoting child violence. That sounds awesome.
Oh my god. I almost walked too far. That was a little close. Success. Another problem dealt with. Farty McOldfart here tells us that the Elder Scroll is in Blackreach, and thankfully for us, there aren't too many problems to deal with. This is fine. After beating the lights out of some dwarven machines, we head deeper into Falmer country, and surely it'll go super smoothly, right?
No, not Farty
Falmer.
McFart. Farty McOldfart.
I hardly know her. So you guys, are you guys also as funny as I am, or okay? We got some nerds shooting
God, I'm good.
cross spells at us. There's no way that killed me. I'm taking it with the refs with that one. We're
Taking it with
reviewing
the-
that. There's no way
I'm
that killed
taking
me.
it with the
Normally,
refs.
the only kind of jobs you start with blow.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that guy scared me. Oh,
I'm not gonna
my
stop laughing like
God.
that.
Holy cow, dude. You did not need to put your whole heart into that. It's not that serious. Okay. Just
What was
the
that
battle
noise?
of the bronze.
That's the like stool.
Oh, I got him.
I didn't fart. Or are you talking about? There's
was
a
close right
noise
there, a
coming
little
from my
bit, just
microphone. That's
a
my stool
tiny-
scooting across
tiny
the
bit,
ground. Unless
tiny
you're talking
bit
about my
close.
moan, then
Okay, we got a
yeah, I got
a lot
scared
of
at the Falmer.
enemies. That's fine. We'll just gotta dodge all of their attacks. People shooting arrows at us. That's not good. We got this chucklehead coming at us. You know what? That's right. It's an edgeathon. We're killing Alduin today.
You know what, guys? It's an edgeathon
Okay,
today
open
as well.
the Tower of Mazark.
We're going crazy.
Where did-
We're having an edgeathon.
I think that Mauricio just doesn't fuck with me anymore. Okay, let's do this. Let me just press buttons until a new button appears. Whoa! Guys! It's the Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim. Holy So with the Elder Scroll, we head to the throat of the world and read it. letting us
Crazy?
learn
I
to
was
shout
crazy
and defeat
once. They
Alduin.
locked me in a room.
Thankfully, they also give us the knowledge of it, meaning that we don't need to rebind anything. and we're set to fight Alduin. This fight is kind of a piece of cake. The only potential problem we could run into is if Alduin lands too far away for us to attack, but he lands pretty much right next to us both times, and we're able to kill him without ever being in any real danger. That's Alduin. That's Alduin in record time. It only took us 13 hours, but we finally killed Alduin for the first time. But we killed him. With Alduin down but not out, we punch our way to the leaders of the Stormcloaks and Imperials to negotiate a peace treaty. Turnip, look. That's,
Hey, it's
that's
Turnip.
your distant cousin right there. All right. That is the end of day 3. Tomorrow will be the last day. We will succeed in the fight against the keyboards.
Where are we at right now?
Yo. Okay, let's jump into it. We need
77
to
blade.
go talk to Esbern to learn the shout to call Odaving. I don't want to use up a vegetable soup right now. We're kind of running low. We
did
we
he
should
just
try
die?
and farm some a little bit. Okay, let's go prepare the trap to summon Odaving. This is our final vegetable soup bake-off right
What
now.
a beating.
Okay, this is surely enough to
This is gonna be
last
so
us
annoying.
throughout the rest of the game, and we could use them for health later if we need to.
The fact that
And
he's
let's
just gonna
go
keep
call
falling.
this,
Wonder if I
this
can keep him
dang
into a
dragon.
corner.
You're telling me where to find Alduin? Huh?
I
Hello,
did. It is
Odaving?
crazy that I thought
I'm
that
ready.
this.
Take me to Skoldofen.
This,
Okay.
Here
we are.
Mouse only challenge would take me
This is
one
the
day.
final stretch. No going back now.
W
we now
content
only
recycle.
have
Thanks.
our fists and our vegetable soups and our shouts. But that's it. This is fine. This is fine. No, we're fine. We just take it one punch at a time. You know what? We'll go ahead and kill you. Holy cow, we are so strong. What I'm really hoping for is that with all 3 words,
Next, we need you
of
making a tier list of
Whirlwind
your
Sprint,
own videos.
that we'll be able to skip the Dragon Priest fight. I'm not entirely sure if we win a fight
And then
against the
watch
Dragon
that
Priest,
video
especially
live?
if there's a bunch of enemies.
Now you're
nearby.
thinking.
Just in case we can't win the fight against the Dragon Priest, I'm gonna go ahead and kill the dragons so that they won't be a factor later. Okay, both dragons are dead. The rest of the Draugr, they won't be a problem. We just gotta hope that we can whirlwind sprint past
You know,
the,
you're right. I'll shut the fuck
the
up.
Dragon Priest. And the answer to this one is dragon, dragon, dragon. Because I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I know everything. Okay, the answer was not dragon, dragon, dragon. Guys, you see that red dot on my mini map? I don't think that we're able to make it out without the Dragon Priest.
This,
Okay,
right
the
now-
Dragon Priest is definitely.
This is about like 30 seconds after the first time Juve ever raided me. It was crazy. I was so unbelievably happy.
Definitely waiting for us. Let's see how this Dragon Priest fight goes. Wait, why does this guy spawn with half health? Okay, just don't kill me, please. Fight him, kill him, kill him.
No, I'm
Kill
not.
him.
I'm not adding this video because I'm going longer than 4 hours. I could. There's just nothing to talk about, so it's not like It's not like if I have a stream longer than 4 hours, I have to have this.
Oh no. Oh my god. Oh, we were so low. Okay, thankfully I've banked a level up. I've banked a level up just for this situation. I don't really like that he's just
rage-baited.
running away from us. Holy cow, that's a lot of damage. Let me go ahead and use a scroll. I'm hoping that this will be able to kill. Oh, that does not. Oh, that killed. That
How
killed.
did that kill?
Okay, we need to go get the staff, Dragon Priest staff. Okay, let's jump in this portal now, and we start the final leg of this challenge. Okay, we're here. We're starting the long journey. Oh, hey, there's Alduin. I'm coming for you. Holy shit.
Holy Sonic 06 soundtrack peak.
Okay. Sorry, dude. I got my own problems. Okay, who are you? And now we just wail on him. We go ham. We are
Like how it censors idiot.
1 million
That's
punch
not a
man.
censor. That's an emote.
Okay. Okay, we did it. We did it. Soon, thank you for your
why is-
passage. You guys, you
Why is it all-
new viewers, you guys can't make fun of me. My Twitch chat makes fun of the way that I
just got
pronounce
super
some-
laggy for
certain
some
things.
reason.
Like when I say I can't punch. I can't punch. I can't punch. I can't punch. Why can't I punch? No. No, I can't shout. I can't punch. No.
Really loving the dude on the left? Well, the dude on the right's
No.
cool too, right?
Right at the end. No. So, all of you close your eyes. Hold your hands in front of your closed eyes. Keep your eyes closed. Nothing's going on. Nothing weird is going on right now. Nothing out of the ordinary. Make sure your eyes are closed. Nothing's going on.
Dude on the right gives Discord
Wait,
mod
keep your eyes
vibes.
closed, baby.
Well, I am a
Five-
Discord mod, but
Five
it's like
more
only to
seconds,
my
really
Discord.
Quick. Just 1 quick second. Okay, your eyes can
I'm
be
not
open.
giving
We,
reaction
we used
YouTuber.
some.
I'd be making a
incredible
lot more money if
tactics.
I
We
was a
used
reaction YouTuber.
Our deep, in-depth Skyrim game knowledge. We were able to glitch the system, and we were able to advance the quest without walking. Okay, we're here. We need to shout away this fog. Clear skies. Let's get that active. Let's keep clearing these skies. Let's get.
Dude on the right has
Dragon
a long
Rend
way
ready,
to go
and
before
let's
getting
snipe
to the
him.
level of the dude on the left.
I'm a beast. I'm a beast. We need to make sure that we don't die here. That would be embarrassing.
It's the final day of
I
the
think
challenge,
that
and I
our
really
Khajiit claws
couldn't do the effort of taking
mixed
a
with-
shower.
oh, we ran out of vegetable soup. This is embarrassing. Give me 1 second, Aldwin. Holy cow! Look at our stamina regen now. And as long as this fight doesn't take more than 12 minutes, then we're fine. Okay, we need to use Dragon Rend again. Okay, land, please. My biggest fear with this fight is that Aldwin would land like really far away every time, and we just wouldn't be able to catch up to him. Okay, okay, and time.
Cinema.
That's time. That's time.
Cinema. No, I'm not wearing my sardine
14
set.
hours. 13
You guys
minutes,
can't just like
47
request what
seconds.
outfit I wear on stream.
That is Skyrim.
I'm not like a
mouse
like a
only.
doll that you can dress up.
That's how it's done. Oh my god. Holy cow, you guys were here. You were here. And that's how you beat Skyrim using only your mouse. Kind of. With an asterisk. But not really, but technically yes. Thanks for watching.
Whoa, chills. Okay, what do you guys want to watch next?
Did I just fart underwater? What just happened? Oh, I'm drowning.
The Left Edge is a boy of pure soul. Look, my Leve playlist. Left Edge is boy, pure soul, innocence, and bountiful humor. Right Edge is corrupted, poisoned, and loathsome husk of a person. I'm not a loathsome husk. Stop. Don't go telling people that. That's not a very good advertisement. Let's rewatch my first video. This is gonna be so bad, by the way. It's gonna sound like I'm trying to do the worst ASMR possible. It took me unbelievably long to learn how to edit this too. I thought this was so cool. That loud. I watched half of this. I don't blame you for not finishing it. Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe.
A couple of weeks ago, I decided that I needed a change in my life. I was trudging my way through my schoolwork and slowly climbing the Valorant ranks, but I needed something more.
Sounds like I'm speaking into a
looked to
towel.
YouTube and I saw people like Small Ant, Ludwig, Hassan, and a bunch of others making a living by torturing themselves for content.
Your
So,
voice.
like
I was
Eve
so scared
deciding
to
take
speak
a bite
in
out of the proverbial
in a
apple,
microphone.
I decided that I too would take a bite out of these YouTubers' ideas and put myself through hours of pain, turmoil, blood, sweat, and tears to hopefully make a couple of bucks off of it.
I should
This is how I
should
came up with
keep
the idea
actually
for
doing the thing that I'm
Skyrim
here for.
Beyond Legendary.
Oh, I also need to full screen.
The goal is simple. Defeat the final boss, Alduin, and complete the main quest. I also installed a few mods to make
Cool
each
audio
attempt
artifact.
interesting, such as starting the game in a different scenario and changing the perk trees. Now, I may have a few hours in Skyrim already, so for this to be a challenge, I would need some ways to make my goal a bit harder to achieve.
Stop making us watch
When looking
ads.
at ways to make Skyrim harder,
I have
the
the,
most immediate solution
I have the minimum amount of ads required for pre-rolls to be turned off. So that way when people tune in to the stream, they don't just get ads off rip.
is to switch the difficulty to Legendary. What this does is make everyone
W,
except for
thanks.
me take a quarter
I am
of the
W.
damage that they would normally take. On top of this, I take 3 times the damage that I would normally take. So pretty much, fights are going to
Dude,
take
this-
forever,
this,
and
like-
if I'm not careful, I could die to a random enemy.
This deal where he
Spoiler
keeps
alert,
falling is
I
so
died
annoying.
to a lot of random enemies. While Legendary difficulty is the only way
Rare
in the base
edge
game to make
W.
the
It's not
challenge
rare
harder,
for me to have a
there's
W.
this service called Creation Club, which provides additional content to the base game.
Wait,
One
do you
of
guys think
these
that I should do a
Creation
video on
Club
Creation
add-ons
Club?
is a thing called Survival Mode. Survival Mode adds the need to sleep, eat, and stay warm, or else I suffer from some pretty detrimental debuffs. On top of this, I don't regenerate health, I have half of my typical starting carry weight, diseases are more brutal, I need to sleep to level up, and oh yeah, no fast traveling.
And
To show
oh
you
yeah,
how survival mode can
No
make my
fast
life
travel.
a lot harder, I'll go ahead and show you how this challenge started off.
oh my god, holy mackerel! Just got exploded by a cartoon bomb.
Start a new game. Here we go. You're gonna be choosing my starting
That's
race.
great.
All right, are we going with Khajiit?
I look like Bugs Bunny just handed me like
Give me some
a
honkers.
bomb-shaped pie that
Okay,
had like a
change.
a
There one that's,
burning
like,
wick
slightly
on
balding.
it, a burning
That
fuse.
one's all right. This one's like full bald. All right, what are we naming her? I need a name.
Oh,
from
hey,
you
here's
guys.
a female
Jorgen.
character.
Cussy. Okay. Sort of opposite sides of the spectrum. Okay, Jorgen, Cussy, and Lorbo. So Jorbo, Jorbussy. Okay.
Jorbussy. Wow, that's sweet. That's a sweet name.
All right.
Want to explain this emote?
I've
That's
got a mod
gooning.
on that lets me change my start.
That's the gooning
Approach,
emote.
my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
Where am I starting? Okay, we're going pirates.
Even in our darkest hour, there is yet hope.
There we go. That's more like it. Oh. Okay. One of the mods that I installed is survival mode. Fine. You're cold, which
Dude,
reduces
I need
your
a
total health
shave. Holy
represented by
cow.
dark region on the health bar. Cold can also cause you to move more slowly. Stand near a fire or move to a warmer
That's
area
like
to warm up. Sun
1
or
month
snowflake
of
icon near the
mustache
compass
growing out right
indicates
there.
if you are getting warmer or colder. You can slow down how quickly you become cold by wearing armor at high warmth, eating
How
hot
did you
soup, and
talk so
holding a torch will
fast?
also
I'm
improve
just a
your
goat.
warmth
What can I
rating.
say? Speed reader.
All right. 40 gold, 3 lockpicks, silver ring. Anything else? Oh my god. How do I get out? How do I get out? Okay. Bunch of food. Oh my god. I'm gonna die.
I haven't won.
Alright, give me a second here.
It's gonna be a while before I win. What am I at right now?
Alright. So
Level
yeah.
82 blade.
I spawned in freezing water, which drained my health bar until I died. This leads me to the final way that I make this game harder, which is permadeath. That's right. If I die, no matter how stupid or undeserved, I need to start the game from a completely new save file. Alright, time for a new character.
I'm not going to be able to finish this today, I'm realizing.
Now that we know the rules, I'll let you see how I descended to madness as I take on Skyrim Beyond Legendary. Alright, we're going for the clown. What are we naming him?
Give it a bug, about to sleep super soundly to this stream.
Have
Such
it,
a
search.
snoozer pillow
Alright.
cell.
I'm a warlock
Grind.
still.
Grind, thank you, Ryu.
There is yet hope.
No, the Deescorn prisoner is not having a good time. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to
Okay.
finish this today. Even in
That's
4
my-
hours, I think that I'll only be
my
done
warlock?
with
I take
with
these?
blade and like maybe
Mind if I do?
blunt.
I'll harvest that pheasant. Take this axe. I don't know how hard survival mode's going to be. I feel like I'm just going to need everything that I can get. What if I talk to you? Okay, you don't really want... This lady drinks.
She
How many
do.
mods do
She
you have?
does drinks.
I don't have that many. I mostly have stuff that'll make things harder or quality of life. Alright, this is my first kill. That dealt so much less than I was hoping for. Wait, I have like
Oh my god, that edge is young.
infinity
That was
resistance.
3 years
Alright.
ago.
Fucking you up.
3 or 4 years ago.
Keep my shorts, lady. Oh, you're doing nothing to me. And okay, but you're just healing.
And I wasn't 3 years old. That was 3 years ago. 3 or 4.
This lady sucks. You should
She
do
does
my
suck.
thrall. Also, her eyes are like bug eyes.
Yeah. Yeah, call her a loser. Next.
Yeah. Suck it, lady.
Don't say that. Don't go saying that to people.
Yeah, survival mode. Okay. Where am I? I am all the way near
I
Riften.
shouldn't go
I just
around
wanna head there.
saying suck it, lady.
Oh. Did you kill that lady? Where'd her stuff go? Yeah, I wanted to loot the body. Yo, I was just kidding. I was just kidding, actually. Oh, no. Okay.
Expert play.
No,
This was
I wouldn't.
apparently before Edge's feminist arc. It was before I took
I'll
the
drink
women
the
and gender studies class.
none of that.
Get a mod cast going.
I'll eat my
I only
bread.
have one mod that ever shows up here.
And I feel better.
It would just be me talking with Cosmic.
And I'll eat my cabbages. I'll eat my green apples too. And my leek. My pheasant breast and my potatoes. My seared slaughterfish. I'm well fed now. That's just the game saying I'm fat.
I'll be a mod. I'm very trustworthy.
Yeah, this guy is fucking me up though. I gotta run.
I think that
Oh.
I think that Cosmic's pretty sufficient at cleaning up
Second
anything
that.
that needs cleaned up at the moment.
Alright. What's my character? What's my name?
Somehow my chat is
And
very
where do I start?
very
A Nord. very
named
kind most of the time.
Chance.
They don't need
Okay.
they don't need, you guys
Got
don't need
cross-
shackles
got caught
that much.
crossing the border illegally. It's gonna be this run's gonna be longer than my other two combined, just because of the start. Oh my god! All right, guys, get your popcorn.
We do stand Cosmic here.
We're gonna be here for 10 minutes before I touch my keyboard.
This was before I realized that
What
having
in
a timer
Oblivion
is
is
like
that?
that's free engagement.
Oh my god!
If you had a timer to anything, then it's just like
it would be such a
automatically that keeps
good
people more
mod
engaged.
to replace that sound with the Vine boom sound effect.
What?
Oh. Thought I was just dead. The game decided this wasn't the run.
That would have been hilarious.
Sneak attack. Oh. Owned. Alright. What build am I going?
I was playing Battlefield.
No
How
way
long
you
have you
saw
been
me.
doing this? Well, the stream's been going on
Ultra
for
sneak?
5.5
Ultra sneak?
hours. We've been hitting this guy for at least an hour.
Two-handed?
Because we got the
I
entire
don't think that I've gone
video
two-handed a
before
single
this done.
time. I've never played a Breton.
We're
I've never
only
gone
at
two-handed.
85 blade.
36 gold. Bunch of wine. Okay. I gotta use a bow for this.
Actually,
See her? I'd rather not tangle with her right now. Try to sneak by.
T.the I.
This
carry
bear's
the
weak
one.
AF. I killed her in 2 shots. I didn't even
I might,
need to.
I might know something. I might have learned something right now. The Ogma Infinium.
Survival mode, yada yada.
The Ogma Infinium.
No fast travel is gonna
Ogma.
garble my narbles.
Yeah, gargle
Why am I
my
just losing
narbles.
stamina?
Ogma. Oblivion. This raises my skills.
I'm over encumbered. I'm not though. 150. Oh
Yeah,
my
I can.
God.
I can raise my
Well, this is gonna
blade,
be a
my
long
blunt,
walk to
and
Riverwood.
heavy armor by 10.
That's alright. I'll meet you there. I'll meet you there. You can go on without me.
So I only need to get
Yeah, it's okay.
my
You can
blade
go-
and my
you can go
blunt
ahead.
to level 90.
That's alright. Okay, I'm hungry now.
And I'm not
Reduces your
losing
total
like
available
anything.
stamina, represented by
The only
dark
thing that I would
region
be
and stamina
losing
bar.
is 10 levels
Also
in heavy
affects how
armor, but
quickly
I
you
got
attack
that
with the
while
weapon.
leveling up my
Food to
block
reduce your
anyways.
hunger, cooking as a steak with butter. Raw and cooked food. Eating raw meat may
Awesome.
lead to
That means
contracting
that
food
I
poisoning.
don't need to get my
You're tired, which reduces your
my
total
blade
magic
to
represented by a dark region of the magic
to
bar.
100. I only need to
Fatigue
get it
also
to 90.
decreases how
So only
quickly you
3 more
recover magic
levels.
and stamina, and the effectiveness of
Perfect.
potions, sleeping in bed to
Okay,
reduce
keep
fatigue,
going.
sleeping indoors allows for more restful sleep than sleeping outdoors. Okay.
It is
Don't
good
worry,
that I
I'll get
remembered it
there.
now rather than in like
Halfway there.
45 minutes once I hit level
Almost there.
100 one-handed.
So close. Don't worry, Rayloff. I'll meet you there. I'm catching up to you. The tortoise and the hare type story.
I did not account
What's
for
weighing
the
you down? All the
Ogma
armor that I'm about
Infinium.
to make millions off of. 40 gold.
I'm not going to click the wrong
That 40 gold
option.
means a lot to an up-and-comer dungeon crawler. Plus,
wait, no, I
raised
can't.
I raised my speech.
I
You know
can't
what I
do
can
that,
do with
'cause I
100
need the
speech?
levels.
I could do anything I wanted.
I need the XP from 10 extra. Okay, never
I could
mind.
change the world. It's fine. I'm already almost there.
Disregard
It's only
what
been
I
like
just said.
10 minutes.
Because I
Oh,
need the
no.
XP that the Ogma Infinium gives.
Please do not fuck me up, wolves.
From
My ass cannot
granting
run away
levels
from me
over
right now.
100.
I can see it. You were carrying too much to be able to run. Thanks. Oh,
So
hey, Rilla.
we're
No, it's all cool.
turns out we're
Yeah,
gonna have to be here for a while still.
I just thought I saw someone that I knew. Went to go say hi.
Ain't every day we get visitors looking
What have you got for sale?
or deal some damage.
God, this video is just riveting, isn't it?
Yeah, we can still
Take my
do a
swords.
master
Take
trainer
my
quest
daggers.
at level 100.
Take my war axe. Take my dagger.
Can you put on
See?
the fishing
I already
VOD?
have 450 gold now.
We're not gonna watch
What are you
a
on about?
grinding VOD while I'm grinding.
Don't mind if I do. Talk to the Jarl. Time for another 10 minutes of not doing anything.
We already did. Okay, well, yeah, the mouse only is.
Yes, I had
The
a
entire
great
video
feud
is
with Dragon while the
grinding.
Imperials were trying to cut off my head.
Wow,
Yeah,
good voice.
I don't care about what you have to say.
How did this video get any views at all? This video got like 1,000 views when or not 1,000. It got like 250 views or something.
No fast travel is gonna eat my nuts.
Yeah, no fast travel is gonna eat my nuts.
I'm gonna fuck you up, dude. Oh shit! Oh my god, that guy scared the fuck out of me.
That's my one
Okay.
cat away from crazy shirt. I love that shirt.
Walk away right now.
I am not going to ask again.
Do not
Yeah.
start hitting me, please.
I'm just surprised that this video was interesting enough that 250 people watched it. Looking back on it now, this video is horrible.
Yeah, nice try, dude. Try stealing from me again.
Nothing has happened in the past 20 minutes.
Guess I gotta own these dudes up here. Oh I forgot to put it at legendary difficulty. Okay, we'll pretend like the entire game was at legendary difficulty up until
Bagger
now.
spoke so highly of you. By the time Vacker rated me,
And
at
hopefully
least,
I don't
I
get
was.
Oh, I'm so about to die.
What video did I make then? I think that it might have been the. That was after my like conclusion to this series, the legendary survival permadeath.
Okay, there's one.
Because that one was my
Dodging
first like
bullets.
big video.
I'm using up all of my potions before I
That
even get into the
one
dungeon.
got like 20,000 views in the first couple weeks.
Thank you.
Good. Yep.
All right.
Make sure that you
I think I have
include the
one potion left going into the first dungeon.
make sure that you include the 40 seconds of saying nothing and walking around aimlessly.
Don't notice me.
You're not hitting the man? Great point.
Sneak increased.
I don't know why it gets all laggy like this every once in a while. Watch that, then I had a very small back catalog to get through. Hit the level up.
Is this guy gonna kill me?
Oh, you can't level up.
I'm not risking it.
Because survival mode.
I'll eat some food. That definitely would have killed me. No. Oh my god. He hit you with the execute. That sucked. Alright. I'll go random. I'll close my eyes then and pick someone. This person. Dark Elf. Our name will be...
Looking forward to the next Oblivion quest ranked video, by the way. That one's going to be the guild quests.
Glorp.
Glorp?
Morp Glorp.
Oh, Glorp.
I will
Approach my
start
child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
here.
It's some
Necromancer
good
secret
background
location.
noise. Good.
Okay, we got
Glad that
something
my
interesting
$1
going
a
on.
month
I'm a Dark Elf Necromancer.
subscription can provide value.
Whoa, okay. Looks like I start off
Glorp.
overpowered as hell. Alright, well. I am already
You
stacked out of
still
my
name your
mind.
characters the
Okay.
same way?
Starting out in Blackreach. What? Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me. Okay, thanks. Nice start. Good start. Good run. Alright, starting a new one. Eyes closed. Man, I don't know what's gonna start out so cool. I'm a Nord again. Nord.
R.I.P. Glorp. It's showing up on my
Alright.
OBS chat. I
Close
don't know
my
why it's
eyes.
New life shall begin. Beware the
Necromancer.
I don't know why it's
secret
not showing up
location.
in this chat down here. R.I.P. Glorp.
Alright, see if we can avoid getting absolutely owned. Alright. If all is well, I will
Ready to
walk
get
out
the
of this
fuck scared
door
out of you?
and I will not get one shot
Like this?
by this Dwemer spawn camper. I'm not sure if I survive this. I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. I'm not sure if I'm gonna survive this. Okay, well, just change that to 5. We get a new run. Close my eyes.
Dude, how
I
long
land
is this
on
video? I
Breton.
feel like we've been watching this
Name
video
is
for an hour straight.
Samar
There's nothing
Guaf.
happening.
Alright, there's just gotta be a rule where if I land on Necromancer,
I'm not
I
doing
just
max
can't do it.
difficulty, no magic enchants, Oblivion, permadeath.
I'm a Forsworn native. That sounds
I hate
cool.
to tell you.
These guys don't hate me, right?
Need something?
Need something? I'm assuming
When do
that
you
I
think
should
you
not
first said the "Can we just focus,
aggro these
please"?
guys.
That was probably during
I think that probably wouldn't work out the best for me.
the
Let
was
me
probably
a
earlier
large
this year.
Sack. 2 large
The-
sacks even. Even better. Alright, I don't even know where I'm at. Probably near
Whatever.
Markarth or something.
Creation Club. Yeah, max difficulty Oblivion is
Survival mode, yada yada yada.
much more difficult than max
I need to
difficulty
head
Skyrim.
to Markarth. But I just know for a fact that there's going to be some saber-toothed tiger that comes out of nowhere. Just rips me open. There's a fight over here. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm one of you, dude.
Here, you guys can watch the rest of this video.
This
I'm gonna go pee
guy
real quick.
is... Okay. I shouldn't have done that. I'll admit that's on me. Alright, new run. Go random. High elf. So One Piece is real. And we're going to be an outlaw in the wilds. Survival mode, yada yada yada.
Yes.
Hey dude. Thanks. Where am I? The 4 Skull Lookout. Where am I? Markarth again. Alright. My goal is to get to Whiterun. I think that'd be pretty nice. You guys aren't gonna kill me, right? Oh my god, you are gonna kill me. Fight him. Fight each other, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is there any way that I could win this? I just gotta get away. Leave me alone. Okay, thank god. Hope you drown, lady. I'm sorry, that was mean. Are these guys gonna be mean at me?
You have committed crimes
What?
against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
Actually, yeah. Take me to jail. Fine by me. This is like fast traveling to Markarth.
How about a septum? Wait, make that
Say something about money?
buy a whole heap of it. All them women keeping to the
Those damn women.
won't let, not even for a look. But they've got a treasure in there. Gold
Treasure?
the size of a child. Who knows what they use it for, but I know what I'll use it for.
want me to steal it?
Let's not put it like that. Wouldn't want the Thieves Guild catching wind of the thing. Nah, just creep in and have a go at taking it out. I'll be here and pay you half of what my man in Riften promised for it. You'll be helping out an old beggar and the divine smile on that sort of thing.
Well, level 1. Going on a heist. Hey, dude.
The sisters are communing with Debella. They can't be disturbed.
Yeah, I've heard that one before. Who is Debella?
Heathen.
I'll save.
You.
I'll quit. Alright. While I eat, we'll watch some good old React content.
Sorry, I was muted. I said that I got back at the perfect time because it means that I don't have to watch any more of that garbage. I want to watch the achievements video. Oh, or no, this one.
Let's get into the game.
This is my first
Over
video
a month ago,
that
I decided to start the hardest Skyrim challenge
did very
ever.
well.
And I never realized just how hard it would be. But with a lot of time,
my blade's
a lot
only
of
at
patience,
90.
and a lot of trial and error,
It
this
took that
is how
long
I
to
beat
level up
Skyrim's
3
hardest
times from
challenge,
87 to
Skyrim
90.
Beyond Legendary. Before we get into it, there are some rules that you need to know.
Put on
If you want a
Germa
comprehensive overview of all the
infomercials.
rules,
I was watching
check out
that
my
stream
first
last
video
night.
of the series, which is linked in the description. But this video will be entirely self-contained, so I'll cover all
Hey, I
the
have
rules as they
background
come
music
up.
now.
The goal is to kill the big bad Alduin and finish the main
But
quest.
I'm still
I can't use
whispering into
glitches
the
or hire any
microphone.
followers, as I feel that they would go against the spirit of the challenge.
And
Other than that, I can do
the music
anything
is
that the
much
game
louder
allows
than my
me to
voice.
do. For the entire game, I'll be playing on legendary difficulty.
I've been using DaVinci
which means
since the
that
beginning.
enemies take 1/4 normal damage, and I take 3
I just didn't know how to
times
use
normal
it the
damage.
first
This
couple
is going to make
videos.
me play incredibly carefully, as any attack has a chance to one-shot me. Additionally, I'll be playing with the new survival mode active, which has a lot of effects on the game,
Why
but
am
I'll
I
talk about
speaking
each one of
so
them when they
quietly?
become relevant. For now, just know that
I
we
was in
start
the
out with
dorms,
half
but I
our
definitely
typical
didn't
carry
need to be
weight,
speaking this
and our
quiet.
health doesn't passively regenerate. Like survival mode, I have a few mods installed to make the challenge more interesting, but I'll bring up each one when they come up. And finally, I'll be playing with permadeath, which means that if I die, I need to start a new game from the beginning. Now that we understand what we're dealing with, let's get
Wait,
into the
holy
game
music.
where we meet our hero,
Maybe your
Sullivan
gay
the Orc.
roommate was sleeping. I didn't have a roommate.
As you can see, this probably isn't the start that you're used to, and that's thanks to the first
Look at
mod I
my
installed
hair.
called
Oh my
Alternate Life.
god.
This gives me a variety of different starting scenarios and helps each of my runs feel unique
take
from
a
each other,
brush through that
as
or
well as not having
something.
to sit through the opening cutscene, saving us about 2 hours each run. For this run, we're choosing to start as a Vigilant of Stendar. We do this for a few reasons, with the largest one being that
20,000
it
people
starts us
put up
with
with this-
access to a lot of
with this
gold and a lot of
voiceover?
ingredients. So, we loot these poor folk for everything that they own and head out on our journey.
At least
Once
you
we
got a
exit,
better
we
wig
can
since
see that we're
then.
not too far from Dawnstar. So, we start our trek there, saying hi to a few friendly giants and
How'd you
expertly
grow a
navigating
chin?
around some not so
I think that
friendly
my
wolves
my
before
camera
a group of
placement was
caravan
just so
traders come
bad.
to our aid. The rest of the trip to Dawnstar is uneventful, with us occasionally picking up some flowers and berries when we see them. Now that we're in Dawnstar, we beeline to the town hall and buy the spell Muffle from the court wizard so we can start leveling up our illusion skill. We then steal some more gold and ingredients, head out, and take the ferry to Windhelm. Windhelm is only a connecting stop, as we're just coming here to use the carriage to Falkreath. While we're here, I can
Saying it
explain
like
to you
it's
why
any
we did
better
all this.
now?
As part of the alternate life mod, we can't start the main quest
Someone save
until we
me.
go to Helgen, and Falkreath is the
Guards.
closest town we can catch a ride to. So, we set off on our journey to Helgen, and it immediately starts to get rocky. We first encounter
This
a
screen
lone
is so
wolf,
dark.
which isn't that big of a
Can't
deal.
even see anything.
Even when we're taking 3 times the damage, it still can't kill us before we have a chance to heal or run away. The larger problem is that now we've gotten the attention of some ill-mannered bandits, which absolutely run the risk of killing us.
I don't think
So,
evildoer was talking about
we do what
my
we do best
my hair.
and
I
run
think they were
away
talking
as
about my
fast as we
chin.
can, which gets both the wolf and the bandits off our back. Now that we're in Helgen, we need
I'm
to do
wearing a
some
wig.
detective work and find the journal of some dude that decided a dragon attack was the
Dude, look at this
perfect
Dutch
time to
angle I
jot
got
down
going
some
on, though.
notes. From that, we learn that there's a couple of people trapped in a nearby cave. So we go save the only dude that we care about.
The
GTF
chin
out of
is
there.
like fine.
Now that we've got the main
okay,
quest,
thanks.
we head to
Cool.
Riverwood, making a quick stop at the Mage Stone to get a passive bonus that makes leveling up our magic skills 20% easier. Since
Oh, a
I've got this
sardine
bonus,
chin.
we can start power leveling the most important skill to this entire challenge, Illusion. While we power level, I'll use this time to explain how leveling up magic skills work while you watch this episode of Live PD. So, in order to gain XP for a certain magic skill, there are up to 2 requirements.
Just put an episode
The
of
first
Live
requirement
PD
is that
in
you
here.
cast a spell on a valid target. This makes it so you can't level up your destruction skill
That's a good
just
bit.
by shooting firebolts into the sky. The second, and sometimes optional requirement, is that there must be an enemy nearby. This prevents using conjuration or
I didn't
armor
even put
spells
this
when
in.
out of
I
combat
was
to gain
watching
free
Live
levels.
PD as I was skill leveling.
Thankfully, we were able to pick up the Muffle spell earlier, which uses us as the target and doesn't require enemies nearby. Because we meet these requirements, we're free to
I'm not
level
hitting the guy.
all the way to 100 Illusion. This is where we encounter our second mod, Ordinator, which replaces all of the original perk trees.
Did I just say screw
I
it?
added
and
this to make the
we
game
start
more
watching
interesting
Live
for me,
PD
as I've
instead?
played way too much Skyrim,
I don't think
and
I'm
this
gonna do
serves
that.
as an incentive
surprised
to
that
not
I didn't
play as
get,
a
like,
stealth archer
content
each run.
Restricted.
So,
Maybe it's
with
because I
all of our
wasn't.
newfound perk points, we get some perks that make
I
our
wasn't
illusion
affiliate
spell
yet, so I
stronger,
wasn't like
one that lets us cast illusion
costing them
spells
money.
on most enemies, and an interesting perk that deals 40 damage per second to an enemy that we hit with a fury spell, as long as we're
I don't
near
know
them
why
and there are
Automod
no
is
other
holding-
enemies nearby.
holding a message
Now,
saying put
if
on
you're especially
Live
sharp,
PD.
you may have noticed that the game has gotten a very slight red tint to it. That's because we've been neglecting one aspect of survival mode.
No, I don't
hunger.
have that mad lad.
Hunger is a constantly growing status effect that
I think
reduces our
something like that
maximum
is probably
stamina
something that you
the
could like
longer we
get
go
in
without
actual
eating.
trouble for.
It also reduces our attack speed and weapon
And since
damage.
it's like my
but
job and
I'll be using
everything, I don't
spells,
want
so
to.
it doesn't affect us too
I
much.
don't want to lose my
When
job
we eat,
here.
our hunger is reduced and our max stamina goes back to normal. Simple enough. From here, we go buy the spell Fury, advance the main quest, and head to Whiterun to let the Jarl know about that dang dragon attack.
About that
After
dang
that,
dragon
we
attack.
talk to his court wizard Farengar, and he lets us know about an ancient dragon artifact in Bleak Falls Barrow. We promptly ignore his message and decide to hitch a ride to the College of Winterhold. Once inside, we prove our abilities as an academic weapon to the Professor Tolfdir and get a quest to explore some Nordic ruins nearby. We make our way there and get through the dungeon with relative ease, using Fury to make the Draugr inside take each other out, while conjuring a Flame Atronach to fight for us when it came down to only one Draugr left. We enter the final boss room, where this nice fellow seems to be pondering his orb, before making him fight an endless wave of Flame Atronachs and taking him out with a
Glad that you
bound
guys are
sword.
paying more attention than me.
Now that that's done and over with, we make our way back to the college to
That's
cash
awkward.
in on the only reason we came here, the Archmage's gear. We can now access a previously locked room that has 2 pieces of clothing that will come very much in handy.
What's your
The
skill
first
at?
being a
I
pair
would
of boots that
guess
increase our shock
91
resistance
now.
by 40%, and the second, and more important,
Nope,
being
hasn't
a
even
pair
leveled
of
up.
robes that increase our magicka regeneration by 100%. It also reduces the magicka costs of all spells by 15%. Now that we're decked out in mage's gear, we can get back to working on the main quest. All we need to do is make it back to Riverwood. So yeah, now's a good time to mention another
Only
survival
need
mode aspect.
90?
No,
I
fast
need
travel.
I need 100.
This is by
I
far
remembered.
the worst part of this entire challenge. See, all parts of the main quest have
I need to get all my skills to 100 in order, because I don't have enough level ups to get all the way to 100 attributes. Getting all skills to 100 only gets you to level 44. And you need level 45 in order to get all of your attributes 100. And the trick to getting around that is the Augma Infinium, because it gives you 10 levels in 3 skills. And so if we getting those extra 30 levels, 30 skill levels, gives us just enough XP that we hit level 45 and we can max out all of our attributes. So unfortunately, we can't use the Augma Infinium to get up to level 100 because we need it to get to level 110. Interesting.
Predetermined enemy spawns, meaning that as long as I do my research, I can be prepared for everything that the game throws at me.
You messed
The
that up. You
exact
start from
opposite
scratch.
happens when we need to travel to
I
and
wouldn't
from
start from
various
scratch. I'd just
locations,
restart
as
the
each trip has a
level
chance
grinding.
to spawn any number of random enemies and encounters. Because we can't fast travel, I'll be vulnerable to beast attacks, cultists, assassins, dragons, and an endless array of other goodies. Another problem with no fast travel helps introduce another mechanic of survival mode, cold. As we get exposed to the harsh climate of Skyrim, our warmth will decrease. This is similar to hunger, but instead of stamina, it reduces our max health and makes us move slower. We can increase our warmth by moving to a warmer area, standing next to a
The
fire,
Deep Scorn prisoners
eating hot
fighting
food.
back.
So
Probably
with
quick
this
save, that's
knowledge,
true. Quick
we
save.
can now start our trek down to Windhelm, where we'll be able to take the carriage to Whiterun. Pretty quickly though, we run into a cave bear. Very deadly, but also pretty predictable.
This was
We
a
use
cool
this
moment.
opportunity to try and gain destruction levels, but we run out of Magicka right when the bear targets us, and I realize that this might be where the run ends. I'll let you see how this plays out.
Oh
I'll
my
let you
God.
see how this plays
I have
out.
to hope that he stops and tries to do like a slash attack instead of doing like a lunge attack.
Yeah, at this point, at least
If
at
he
this
does a
point,
lunge
I'm not
attack, I think I'm just
whispering
dead.
on stream too.
I won't have
I'm
time
only
to cast
whispering in the
calm.
VO.
This is gonna be so stupid if I die. Oh my god. Because I could have prevented this so easily. I just thought I was better. Okay,
Yeah, I already quick saved.
I've got to use my Berserker Rage. Go, go.
Stream
Oh
during the
my
day, ASMR
God.
YouTube at night.
I bugged out the game.
By the grace of God.
How'd you get a no roommate in a dorm? I thought that was American college standard. I had a roommate for 3 years. In my senior year, I was just over it, and so I got a single room, but it had no AC. So you know there was some trade-off, but definitely having no roommate was enough of a benefit that I was fine not having AC.
God, we survived with such little health that the UI actually rounded it down to 0.
First
As you
big
may have
laugh
seen,
as
we
me
use our
smiling for
unique
real.
Orcish racial ability, which makes us take half
Yeah,
damage
there are
for
a
60
few single
seconds.
rooms.
This is incredibly useful for when we get in sticky situations like these. In the meantime though, we collect ourselves and continue our journey to Windhelm with a new understanding of the word careful and a little brown stain in my pants. We get there just in the nick of time as Sullivan was about to freeze
Before
to
his
death,
laugh
which
became
can actually
uncanny. My
happen,
laugh
as
isn't
it ended
uncanny.
multiple of my previous attempts at this challenge.
It's
But
genuine.
we warm back up and take the carriage back to Whiterun, where we sleep for the night. We wake up, filled with spunk up to the brim, and head out to start the first real mission of the main quest. Before we leave, we stop by the stables just out of town and get the one and only lifelong
It's
companion,
genuinely
Sullivan's
uncanny.
horse. With our trusty
Thank
steed,
you, James.
we head up to Bleak Falls Barrow without too many problems.
My laugh is
Sullivan's horse
is
got a little bit
wonderful
scared
and
in the
full
heat of battle,
glee.
but this is his first combat, so we'll let it slide. We handle the bandits outside without too many problems, using fury to make them fight until only one remains, and then using calm to keep the last one off our back. We use this tactic throughout pretty much the entire dungeon, and get through pretty easily, with our only real snag being us bugging off a ledge and almost dying to fall damage.
Glazing?
We make it to the final door of the dungeon before I realize
I have
that I
one
forgot to
glazer
pick
for
up the
every
key
40
that we were supposed to
haters,
loot
so-
about 10 rooms ago. So we go back and retrieve it, head into the final
No, not
chamber where a new
oiling.
hand
No,
touches
James
the
not
beacon,
oiling me.
and
He's
start the
buttering
battle
me
that
up.
made my entire plan
That's definitely
come
not
crashing
the
down
right.
onto
That
me.
means something much different.
See, in Skyrim, there's what are called leveled enemies. This means that these enemies
Yes, tell me
level up
about
as we
leveled
level up,
enemies, Edge
keeping
Omega.
the game balance at all stages of our playthrough. This is a major problem for us. See, earlier when we were leveling up our illusion, we were also leveling up our character, thus leveling up our enemies. The issue is that we can't use illusion to kill an enemy in a 1v1. So, we're level 17 with the combat prowess of a 4th grader, going up against a Draugr that's now strong enough
Not
that it
getting
can go
oiled
toe-to-toe
up.
with the Undertaker. Even with this cool staff we picked up,
You know what,
it
guys?
deals a
Fine.
lot more damage than any of our spells.
Subathon with
We hardly
the
make a dent in
goal
his health
of
bar.
if we
On
had
top of
100
this,
subs,
we've
then
only
I
got enough
oil
soul
up.
gems to recharge the staff twice. Thankfully, my quick wit allowed me to think of a solution. Using a different spell. Our new robes recharge our magicka quick enough that we can summon Flame Atronach after Flame Atronach. This will let us cheese the fight in a way that we won't ever really be in danger, as the Draugr will always be targeting our summon. So, this fight becomes a war of nutrition, and we've got just enough cheese to win.
Wait,
We
did you
leave
guys
the
hear that?
ruins, pick up
Did you guys hear that? This fight has become a war of nutrition, and we've got just enough cheese to win.
Sullivan's horse, and head back to Whiterun with only a couple of random encounters of people that want to hurt us. I count
Hold
that as a
up,
win.
his riding is fire.
Now that we're in Whiterun, we just need to turn in the Dragon's
Peak cinema, that's what I'm talking about. Was that a joke? Not a joke per se, but it was just like fire
I
writing.
forgot
That
to
was a
loot
bar,
the
thank
dragon
you.
stone off the boss's body, which
Thank
means
you.
that we have to go all the way back and pick it up. This wouldn't be that bad, except for the part where I kept leaving one enemy alive because I didn't want to fight them. Nonetheless, we make it through, probably being the first person ever to enter Bleak Falls Barrow twice within a single playthrough, and turn in the Dragonstone for real this time.
Turns out it's
After
a pretty
this,
common
we
experience
get
for
news
people
of
to
another
forget the
dragon
dragon
sighting
stone.
and swiftly
Got
head
a lot
out
of
to see
comments
what's
of
going
people
on.
saying that
And
it's
by
happened to
swiftly,
them
of
before.
course, I mean after a good night's rest, which brings up one of the
Where's
last
the
survival mode
sardine shirt? I'm
additions,
not
fatigue.
wearing the sardine.
Like in real life, our
I'm not just
hero
gonna wear the
Sullivan
sardine shirt
constantly
whenever
gets
you
more
guys want
tired
it.
the longer he's awake, and similar to hunger and cold, our max magicka is reduced the longer we go without sleeping, as well as our potion effectiveness and our magic regeneration is
I'm a
reduced.
sardine boy.
So about once a day, we need to
Don't go
sleep to
call
keep
me
our fatigue
sardine
low.
boy.
This serves a dual
God, look at
purpose,
that hair.
as sleeping is also the only way to level up.
Can't
Another
oil
addition
me
to
up.
survival mode that
And
prevents
sardines
us from
are,
going to
like,
full
known to
if
be
we
an
save our
oil.
level ups for when we're low on health. Now that that boring information is done with, we head to fight
But
our
I'm not
worst
sardine
enemy,
boy. I'm
the
not boiling
dragon.
up.
Dragons are our biggest
going
threat
to
for
the
1,000
cannery.
reasons, but I'll just explain the top few. All dragons are leveled enemies, illusion spells don't work against dragons, any of their attacks result in a near instant death for us, and on top of that, we can't prepare for all dragon fights, as they can spawn as one of the random encounters I was talking about earlier. Thankfully though, this is one of the easiest dragon fights in the game. There are plenty of guards to attack for us, and the watchtower grants us perfect cover against all of its attacks. So we pretty much just wait inside the whole time and summon Flame Atronachs, and the fight is over in no time. Now that that's over, we gently suck the dragon's essence and head back to the Jarl. On our way there, we hear some old men yelling at the clouds, but I doubt that has anything to do with what just happened. So it turns out
Yes,
that
it's
it
so
does in
dumb.
fact have something to do with what just happened. And the Jarl informs us that we need to go speak with the Greybeards at their conveniently located monastery at the top of the tallest mountain
gently
in
suck the
Siren.
dragon's
We ride
essence.
Sullivan's horse to Iverstead,
I get
the
his
closest
soul.
town to our destination, and decide to hike all 7,000 steps without Sullivan's horse. We do this because the path to the top is riddled with frost trolls and ice wraiths, and we can't cast calm on them while we're on horseback. Once we get to High Hrothgar,
Yeah,
we prove to
gently
them
suck
that
it.
we're dragonborn by gently sucking their essence,
We
shouting a
gently
few
suck
times,
the
and running away.
Greybeard's essence
Understandably
too.
impressed, they assign us with the task of retrieving some lame horn. Since we have nothing else better to do, we run back down the mountain and into some cultists that really want to harsh our
Yeah,
style.
we're sucking their souls.
Typically, we wouldn't be able to kill these guys because they have really strong magic, but the townspeople decide to give us a hand with this one. With that problem settled, we ride Sullivan's horse all the way to Riften, where we can take a carriage to Morthal. From there, it's just a short trip to Utzengrave, where the horn of Jürgen Windcaller lies.
I'm not reading that
Outside
one.
of the tomb, there are a few bandits and a necromancer waiting for us, but we're able to handle them relatively easily as long as we stay careful. On the necromancer's body, we find a spell tome from another mod, Necromantic Grimoire, which adds a bunch more
You
necromancy
smiled
spells.
so wide.
Despite this,
Smiled.
Conjure and
It's
Dying
like
Ghost
a.
is the only spell we ended up using from
It's
that
like
mod.
I'm a right
Stats
wing.
are better than our
right
Flame Atronach, so
wing
we'll be using it
Twitter,
instead. This dungeon is pretty cut and
bio.
dry.
And it's like
We conjure,
retweet
use
does not
fury,
equal
and we calm the last
endorsement.
enemy. Once we make it through, we realize that we've been cucked and someone else took the horn, but at least they had the decency to leave a note telling us where to meet.
And my hair
Thankfully,
is short
to
back
get
then.
there, it's just a
I didn't even realize it
straight
was that
shot
short.
to Solitude, where we can take a carriage to Whiterun so we can ride to Riverwood. I love no fast travel. Once we get there, we find out that the author of the note was none other than this person, who really hates dragons. So much so that she wants to go kill a dragon right now. Delphine, being a real one,
sucking
acts as
Parthenax?
temporary follower while we make our way
Not
to the
entirely
dragon
sure
burial mountain.
What
This
you mean?
turns out to be incredibly helpful, as there was an assassin nearby ready to beat our bum, but Delphine takes
Ready
care
to
of him.
beat our bum.
We make it to the dragon site and start our second
I
dragon
like how
fight.
adamant Mike
This one
I
is
am
much
at this
more
point to
difficult
just
than the first.
kill everything that I
There
run
aren't a bunch
into.
of guards nearby to
If
help
I was
us,
doing
and
this
there's
now,
one
I would just-
area that's safe
this would
like the
turn into like
watchtower
a
was. Thankfully,
least
there's
amount
a
of
very well-placed
combats
bulbous
possible
rock that
run.
we were able to duck around while
I would
Delphine
just
and
try
our
and
flame
dodge
match map did all the work. Like before,
everybody that I
we
could.
sucked the soul out of the dragon, and our new friend is so impressed that she wants us to do a little espionage on the Thalmor. Before we do that though, we're high enough level that we can upgrade our armor spell. So, we head back to the big glowing orb from earlier where Tolfdir is. Unfortunately for us, a dragon decided to get revenge for its brother we just killed. Knowing that I can't kill the dragon by myself, I do the one thing that I'm best at, running away. We
No,
can't just
the
run away all willy-nilly,
assassin would
however.
beat our bum.
If we did that, then the dragon could still be
'Cause
there
we're so
when we tried to
weak.
go back. So, we kite the dragon all the way to the College of Winterhold, where there are plenty of overpowered wizards that can kill it for me. After sucking the dragon's soul out of its body, we head to Tolfdir to learn Iron Flesh, which gives us 80 armor. And we also pick up Detect Life for a couple of reasons. First, Detect Life makes it easier for
I
us
would
to
not
spot enemies.
stick
but
my
more
chicken in
importantly,
between
it's great
Parthenax's
at
two
power
soft
leveling
buns.
our alteration skill. Remember what I said before about leveling magic skills. We need a valid
Parthenax
target
doesn't
and
have
possibly a
soft
nearby
buns.
enemy. Detect Life doesn't require an enemy nearby, and every living creature within the spell's range counts as a valid target. So, we head to Solitude where there are always a bunch of people and start power leveling. A couple Channel 5 videos later, and we've got level 100
It was a
alteration.
Channel 5 video.
Before we start our espionage mission, Delphine wants us to meet back up with her in Riverwood. So, we leave from Solitude, and when we get there, she tells us to go to
Low
Solitude.
voice suck
If
talk.
that wasn't enough of a kick in the teeth,
Think I
as
should
soon as
talk
we
about
head out,
sucking
we're
more?
attacked by a dragon. Like last time, all we need to do is let the people around us kill the dragon
Is that
while we do
what
nothing.
I'm missing now?
This worked for most of the fight, but eventually the dragon killed everyone else. Thankfully, it was low enough health that we could kill it with some firebolts. After finishing
He
it off and
sounds like
sucking its essence,
Corpse.
we head back to Tolfdir again to
singing
start
the
the Master
song?
Alteration quest, where we need to loot a knife from some ruins near Markarth. Before we do that though, we should meet with Delphine in Solitude. So, after leaving Tolfdir, we hop on Sullivan's horse. A travesty. I'll let myself explain to you how this loss made me feel.
They call it the throat of the world for a reason.
Come
They call it the
on,
throat of the world
not
because of
Sullivan's horse. Oh my god, look at what they did to my boy.
You feel like you hate me, but you love
You
me.
were 1 in a million. And may your soul forever rest in peace. Sullivan's horse. Man, I gotta run all the way back.
This means that we need
was I
1,000
saying?
stones to be able to buy a new horse.
Oh yeah,
head back to the
it's
college
called
to make
throat of the
some
world
potions and
not
sell
because of
everything we
the
So,
location, but
Sullivan's
because of the
horse
person
died,
there.
We just sold all of our personal belongings, and now we need to walk to Windhelm. We quickly encounter a snow bear that gives us deja vu, but we recently picked up a shout that lets us become invincible.
People
for
think
a
that the
few
throat of the
seconds,
world is
which prevents us from almost certain
is a
death.
place, but no, it's a
The rest of the
it's
trek
a,
isn't
it's
very
a dragon.
eventful. We take the carriage to Solitude. Okay, now this is
Wait, everyone
editor
close your
edge,
eyes.
not narrator edge anymore. I am so very sorry to say this, but I forgot to hit record when I was playing through this next segment. You're just gonna have to take my word that I didn't die during this part, but I streamed it all on Twitch, so my viewers can vouch for me. But since I don't have the video, I'll give you the next best thing, a perfectly accurate retelling of the story as I remember it. I traveled to the Thalmor embassy.
This section got this entire video demonetized because of the jazz song that I have played in the background. I was so sad because this was the video that got me enough subscribers and watch time in order to get ad revenue, and so I was very sad that because of this one segment, because I forgot to click record while I was streaming, I couldn't make any money off this video.
The moon hangs high in the night sky as the drizzle of rain stings my face in the crisp northern air. I'm wearing party.
Also, this was before AI. All this was, I was very proud of my writing right here. Not that I would use AI now, but I think that anytime like there's creative writing, people just pass it off as AI now. I just want to be clear. This is genuine. This is genuine writing.
To keep suspicion off me. Despite being an Orcish mage, I'm also a damn good undercover agent. The bouncer looks at me up and down. God damn it, he knows. He asks for my name. Sullivan, I say, with beads of sweat forming on my forehead, mixing in with the midnight rain. It's been months, years even, since he asked me that question. He finally responds. Go ahead.
That
They don't make
writing,
men like me anymore.
it's been
Men that
months,
are experts of their
years
craft
since
and
he asked
get
me that
shit
question
done.
before he finally responds.
I walk in the embassy and
I'm
I'm
getting
greeted by the
chills.
host of the party, the oh high and mighty Altmer Ellenwyn. I don't even listen to what she says to me. If she told me that Mammoth's fur was brown, she'd be lying. I'd have kicked her teeth in right then and there. But no, I'm on a mission. And if there's one thing I'm not, it's inefficient. I'm vulnerable. If I get sussed out by any of the 15 people here, I'd be dead before I hit the ground. I need to find a distraction.
I also
Luckily,
used AI
we've
before I
planned
knew it was
this
bad
all
for the
out.
environment.
Another agent, Malborn.
I feel bad.
He's ready.
The what was it? In one of my videos, I use a AI voice of like a character in Metal Gear. And I know now that I shouldn't have, but that was before. That was before, like, I knew that it was like bad for like not only voice actors, but also you shouldn't just use someone else's voice for no reason.
To help
So I
me gather
feel bad about that
intelligence.
now, but back then
He
I
hands me a bottle of brandy, and I offer it to a drunk if he
was
does
just
my
doing
bidding.
a cool editing point.
Am I evil? This man clearly needs help, and I'm offering them the one thing he shouldn't have.
The moral
Never mind that.
complications
We all
of giving
have
the drunk
professors.
a beer to cause a
He
distraction.
holds up his into the bargain, and Malborn and I are able to sneak into the kitchen during the chaos. It's here that I'm able to slip back into my gear. I feel the powers of the gods flowing through me as I put on my worn robes. I'm ready. I crawl forwards. There's two
Why is
soldiers in
this
the room
so
to my left.
hot?
Not a problem.
Wait, am I
I've been
getting
invisible all
are you guys
my
getting
life.
butterflies or just
I won't be
me?
noticed by these shitheads. I take a step. They see me. Fuck. It's okay. I prepared for this. I let the magic flow through me as I cast calm on the two soldiers. Before I could get it off, though, the second one shouts.
There's the rest of the
It
script.
alerts the others.
The
Fuck.
entire time during this, I was supposed to have a scrolling transcription going on. But somehow it got like broken while I like right when I was done editing, but before I exported it, somehow that got broken, and so all of that just ended up being a black screen.
And shit deeper than my grave. I need to get the information, get out. When I'm not going down easily, I make a run for it.
You should do it again for
I open the first
educational
door I
purposes.
find
You
and
guys are
enter a
freaks.
courtyard. 4 more soldiers are awaiting me. Maybe I can get past them? Fat chance. They're casting spells way out of my league. I try and
They're casting
navigate around
spells
them right
way
as
out
3
of my
more
league.
soldiers enter the courtyard. Fuck. I try to get by, but they keep sending a barrage of fireballs my way. I'm breathing my last breath.
Oh, I had to restart
better
my
than
song
this.
because it didn't.
I'm a fucking weapon. I can do
I'm a
this.
fucking
I drink
weapon.
a potion, and I can stand again. I look to the stars and channel the power of my ancestors. At that moment, they bless me with the power of the orcs that came before
Berserker's
me.
Rage.
It's a good day to be green.
It's a
I
good
bob
day
and
to
I
be
weave.
green.
I cast calm on all their sorry asses. Try to explain this one to your higher-ups, you bunch of pricks.
I head into the building opposite of the party. It seems like this is some sort of prison. There's a man locked up in chains inside one of the cells. I could help him. Just then, 2 Thalmor walk up to the cage. Rulindil and one of his lackeys. It's fine.
Holy cinema.
The information I need is in a chest right next to Rulindil. I'm not taking any chances, so I call them both. I reach into the chest and pull out some research notes. God damn it. This is worse than we ever could have thought. These dragons are just coming back to life. They're being resurrected. There's something about a man, Esbern,
Holy voice
trapped in
acting.
the rift in Ratway Warrens. Now's not the time. I've got bigger things to deal with.
I'm putting my whole pussy into it.
2 more Thalmor goons walk in from
But
the
you're not a-
courtyard with
I'm not a
Malborn
theater
imprisoned in
kid.
their arms. The way out is a locked trap door, and I don't have the key. This has just become a hell in a cell, and I'm about to prove it to him. I cast Fury on one of them.
Hell in a cell.
I'm sorry for that poor fuck's family, they don't deserve it. But I didn't get hired to give a shit about their families. I cast Fury on all of them. Bloodbath ensues as one's colleagues slice each other's throats. Somehow,
Damn, I was good.
Malborn survives the carnage, along with Rulindil. Before he
I
can turn
wasn't
his
hired to
attention
give
us,
a
I call
damn
him.
about their family.
Among the bodies of one of the goons, I find a key. Could this be to the trapdoor? Of course it is. God hath giveth today. Before I leave, my eyes lock with the man in the cage.
I'm not
At the
gonna do
end,
this again.
I think Rulindil
This
called
was a
him.
one-time thing because my footage
No
was
words were
lost.
spoken, but his eyes are
I did
begging,
peek
pleading
early.
to let him out. I could do it. I think of the trapdoor. This isn't a fucking rescue mission. I turn my back towards him. He could have been my brother in another life, not this one. I open the trapdoor, and Malborn and I descend into a dark, freezing cave. We're not alone. The deep, gravelly
Yeah, I'm still beating
breathing
this
of
dude
a
off.
large beast echoes
What
through
level are
our
we?
rocky escape, a frost troll. At this point, a frost troll is welcomed.
Wait, is that
I calm
100?
the beast and Malborn and
Oh my
I
God.
escape that damned place
Level
for
100.
good.
That was a lot quicker. How does... I feel like it took me longer to get from 80 to 90 than it did for 90 to 100. Okay, I'm not gonna complain though. So there's that. Cool. We need a blunt weapon now. So let me see if I can find a blunt weapon around here. It's just peak Edge Omega making the time fly. I don't know why that's so laggy too. I might restart the game. Maybe it's just the game has been on for too long and there's like memory garbage going on. Get this man a blunt weapon. No, I don't need a... I actually don't even need any help leveling up my blunt, if you know what I'm saying. Yep. Oh, good at doing that myself. Sammy knows about it, though. Blunt and weapon delivery. Turning on Amazon Prime in about 4 months from now. With a spliff of weed. Huh, I guess it's time for a blunt and a weapon. Because of the movie Weapons. Let me save the game. I'm going to restart. I'm a real gardener, if you get what I'm saying. If you're picking up what I'm putting down. Yeah, I understand. A spliff of weed, shut up, white boy. Oh my lord. Do people not say that? Do people not call them spliffs of weed? Might as well call it a marijuana cigarette. Listen, I've done edibles a couple times. I don't smoke. The edibles, they don't work well with my body. They make me go into the falling down forever dimension. This man has no tar in his lungs. I don't. You're right. I don't have tar in my lungs. But you love eating? People can enjoy eating without smoking weed. It's not like the only time you can eat is after smoking. It's not like the munchies are the only time anyone ever feels hunger. No, I don't think so. Oh, okay. Okay, we need to go get a blunt weapon. And we also need a bow. Actually, never mind. There was a bow in there. I guess that I didn't even need to do this because I could be leveling up my hand-to-hand right now instead. I could have just waited to do this later, but if I waited to do it later, then I would need to do it at some point. I might as well do it right now, at some point now. Hand-to-hand is very slow to level. Everything is very slow to level, except for the magic skills. Magic skills level up pretty quickly. Let me wait till daytime. Have you thought about cheating? I have a few times, but eventually my overall moral will and commitment to my fans, it ends up overpowering every time. Where's a weapon shop in here? Fighters Guild. We can find one in the Fighters Guild. If we can't find a blunt weapon in the Fighters Guild, then something has gone horribly awry. Remaster my nuts. There we go, with another scrunchy banger. We are not going to use that blunt weapon. We want a one-handed blunt weapon because it swings faster, surprisingly. No, hand-to-hand is not holding hands. There's probably something in the basement. Yeah, we're looking for a mace or a club. Hey, not me though. I'm familiar with the clubs. You get me? Warhammer. Ain't those the guys that sponsored me last video? Or there's daggers and swords, but no no maces. Kidding me? There's actually no mace or club. There's a mace right there? What do you mean? There's not. Daggers, swords, long swords, warhammers. Axes are also blunt. Yeah, but we want something that's one-handed. Because, like, even if we have a battle axe, if that is blunt, it still swings very slow. Okay. Might be one upstairs. I should have just gone to a store, but I didn't want to run around looking for a store.
Greetings to you.
Well met. I'd buy my armor at the best defense.
Yes,
if I could
master.
afford it.
You need
You know,
me?
in the market district.
Oh my god, fine. I'm not gonna search all these.
Sure.
Have you heard about Gavat?
I took a gamble and it failed. C'est la vie. I don't really know where to buy anything in Leowin. I'm not gonna sleep on stream. Lockwood Company. I could probably find one there too. The dividing line. Best goods and guarantees. Is the dividing line a
Gone from the chapel in Coral. No, really?
weapon store? Check out the best goods.
Your quest.
Hey there, Gundulus.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
No, come on. Oh, an elven bow.
Let's do business.
Yes, we need an elven bow for the
Thank you.
master level. Let me drop the steel dagger. We need an elven bow for the master level. Archery quest. Now I'm not gonna put on music right now because as soon as I find this mace, then I'm gonna turn my video back on. I just didn't. I didn't think it would take me this long to find a mace.
The dividing line, because you. What can I interest you in?
You're kidding me, right?
Farewell.
Is a mace just impossible to come by? Like it's crazy that no place. Oh, hey, here's a mace. And you don't even care that I'm gonna steal it.
Somebody help, thief! You won't get away with this.
Okay, cool. Can't even find the guy that sells good blunt. Okay. Now we're going back to Deep Scorn Hollow. Can't believe that the only way to get a mace is to steal it from the shop. Why wouldn't the shop sell it if they have it? What did you call me? Okay. Hey there, fella. Keep tending to the weeds. It was an heirloom? I didn't steal their heirloom. Their heirloom fine steel mace. If it's an heirloom, honestly, they should keep it locked up a little bit better. I wonder if having a shield out makes you swing slower. I'm going to put it away just in case. Okay, and we are starting at level... Actually, let me check. There's going to be a list with like the weapon suite speeds. Weapons. I want to make sure that I'm using the fastest Blunt weapon. The speed for a fine steel mace is 0.45. Oh yeah, we want a war axe for sure. It's like 50% faster. Okay. Loading back to Leywin so I don't have to run all the way back out. Cosmic Epiphany has added the permitted term queer baiting. Fuck you, auto mod. Okay, we need to buy a war axe. It's a good thing that I didn't just go crazy with the mace. That would have been much, much, much slower than it needs to be.
I shopped at Three Brothers a couple of days ago.
Herbal grow orcog. No slash and
Hello, Herbal Grow Orkolg.
let's do business.
Fine steel war axe. Yes. Thank you. Don't worry, guys. The ASMR is about to start again. Y'all can get cozy. Why'd you say you? His name isn't gross, it's cool. Urgle Grow Orkolb. Yahoo! Getting into bed. I can tell you typed that. You jumped straight into bed with your nightgown and your hat with the little fuzzball at the end. Holding your candle on a little dish. Okay. We got our war axe. Let me take away my shield. Okay, and now we start attacking. And we are starting at 22.
I'm a damn good undercover agent. I meet back up with Delphine in Riverwood. She tells me that I need to go retrieve Esbern from Riften. Are you fucking kidding me? A rescue mission? I think that poor man Etienne. Why does Esbern get saved but not him? We can't save everybody, but the look he gave me will burn into the back of my mind for as long as I live. What's one more thing on my conscience?
Oh my god, it's so nice not having to worry
There's no
about
rest for
the
the
guy
wicked.
falling over anymore.
I need to get to work. I head to Riften. Not a clue on where the Ratway Warrens are. Maybe I can convince one of the locals to fill me in. Before I can ask, I hear a voice behind me. You've never done an honest day's work in your life, have you, lad?
Awesome accent.
Honest. Is the blood that stains my fingernails considered honest?
Just
This
work on the
milk
script while this is
smells
going
as
on. I'm not
slimy
going to
as
do
they
that.
come, but he seems like he might know something. He wants me to steal a ring and plant it on some poor dark elf. Sure, whatever I need to do. What's one man's life ruined just so I can save another's? Who am I to be making that call? No. This is more important than any of us. I slip the silver ring
Closing
into his
my eyes
back
for the
pocket
full
and the
effect.
guards instantly come seize him. I can't even look as it happens. The mastermind of this plan, Brynjolf, I think his name is, tells me that he's part of the infamous Thieves Guild, and they set up shop down in the Ratway. God damn, I'm good. Underneath the
damn,
city,
I'm good.
where only the dark and depraved go, that's where I'm headed. Seems quite fitting. I open the iron bars that block the entrance and head inside. I carefully step forward. There's two
Racist?
lowlifes
What?
planning on doing whatever to make a quick buck. Who am I to judge them?
He's a
I
dark
could
elf.
just as easily have been in their position. I don't want to cause a fuss, so I call them both of them.
So this feels like your
I keep
thoughts are
going,
audible.
not knowing what I'm searching for, a door, anything that will lead me to Esbern. I navigate through the twists and turns of the labyrinth. I think everything is clear, but I soon run into a man in a room full of fucking bear traps. Another calm and some careful steps, and we keep moving on.
Run into a man in a
I
room
walk
full
into a
of
large
fucking
room
bear
with a table and
traps.
another lowlife. I call them and walk down some stairs that end up leading to the Thieves Guild. A welcome surprise. Because at least I feel confident that these guys won't try and kill me.
I
I
wonder
see
if
Brynjolf and ask him if he knows anything about Esbern.
my stamina
He looks at me,
plays a
almost
part
as
in
if I
this.
shouldn't be trusted with this information.
Alchemy.
What does he know that I don't? He gives in
You
and lets me know to follow the
fatigue
tunnels, but to be careful.
on
Jackass.
2.
I invented careful. Into the tunnels I go then.
Okay, from 22 to
I take
29,
only
that was
5
pretty quick.
steps before I notice that the place is flooded with Thalmor. Fucking pests. I need to be weary. I can't calm them all right now. I need to be stealthy. I cast invisibility and creep around them. If I wasn't such a goddamn master of sneak, they would have felt me breathing down their necks. I slip past them and enter a large room. It looks like it's being used as a prison. This must be the Ratway Warrens. I hear people calling to me.
Did I say dark
begging
elves?
to
I
be
probably
let
meant
out.
high elves.
Maybe one of the
'Cause they're the
smartest people
Thalmor.
on Nern, but even an idiot would know not to let
I probably
these
just wrote
assholes
the
out.
wrong word down.
There's one cell that looks different from the others. I walk up to it and bang on the door. 20 seconds go by, nothing. I bang 3 more times. Finally, someone responds. I need to talk to this guy.
Go away. What?
I'm a friend.
No, that's
Cinema.
not me. I'm not Esbern. I don't know what you're talking about.
So, now that we've retrieved our sweet Esbern, all we need to do is make it out alive and we'll be free. We've got to get through all the Thalmor that we snuck past earlier, but they turn out to not really be a problem.
Oh, you guys
They all
can't
start
see.
attacking Esbern and not us. We leave him to fend for himself and get out of there as quick as possible. This doesn't really work
I
out
guess
for us, as it turns out that there
not
are
being
more
able to
people
see
waiting
doesn't
for us
really-
outside.
It
We
didn't
calm
really
them and
mean
keep
anything.
moving, but there are even more Thalmor when we go into the next room. We can't even escape at this point, as one of the Thalmor summoned a storm atronach that's blocking the exit. So we make a quick run from it and start playing Ring Around the Rosie with these guys. By the time we make it back around, our loyal friend Esbern has returned and is taking all of their hits
Our
like a
loyal
champ.
friend Esbern has returned.
While we're waiting on the storm atronach to despawn, now's a perfect time to ask you guys to please like and subscribe, as it goes
Wait,
a long way
please
to
like
help a
and
small creator
subscribe,
like
please.
me. Now that I'm done
I thought it was
self-promoting in
shitty
my
ASMR.
own
It
YouTube
is
video,
shitty
we're
ASMR,
able
to
to
be
run
fair.
past everyone, just barely getting away before one of the lowlifes from earlier hits us with a power attack. Whew. We're finally out of there. We take a carriage to Whiterun where we can buy our new best friend, Sullivan's
Liking
horse,
as we
a
speak.
second.
Thanks.
We're cold, tired, and it's storming and nighttime.
Quick
We
save.
sleep through the night and head out in the morning. We meet back up with Delphine and come up with a plan to meet at Skyhaven Temple, which apparently holds the answers on how to defeat our big bad Eldwin. We take a carriage to Markarth, the closest city to our destination, but before we head to our temple, we need to get the knife for the Master Alteration quest we got earlier. In the ruins, there are a bunch of Draugr, but at this point, we don't even bother with using Fury. It turns out that it's just way quicker if we just calm everyone. This dungeon is a bit more unique than most of the others, as we start off in the final room, but we need 2 keys to unlock the path to the knife. It's pretty easy to get the keys, which turn out to be a pair of skulls. Search through the dungeon,
turn out to
calm
be a
every
pair of
Draugr we
skulls.
see, and pick up the keys. The big problem for us comes to when we put the keys in the keyholes. See, when we do that, we unlock the path to the knife, but we also awaken an enemy we've never faced before, a dragon priest.
Oh my
We
god,
are
a dragon
incredibly
priest.
bad at combat, which I think we all know at this
A
point.
blueberry sorbet,
Not only
white
would we
chocolate
be
ice
fighting
cream.
a dragon
Holy
priest,
cow.
though, but we would also have to fight all of the Draugr that we calmed earlier. So,
That sounds-
like always, we avoid all combat,
That sounds
running
amazing.
past the dragon priest, looting the knife, and running out. Now that that's over, we can make our way over to Skyhaven Temple, which might not be the most hospitable place in Skyrim. Since there are so many people here attacking the dragon, we decide to wait and see if the enemies can kill the dragon for us. This, however, doesn't exactly go as planned.
I'm gonna look up what the
Hey, guy.
the perks are for blunt.
Oh,
I don't-
this game's so fucking easy. Oh my god. Oh my
know, I just
god,
haven't-
this game's
I don't
so
want another
easy.
situation where I
Oh my god.
I stop
You're
swinging
trash,
swinging
dude.
and it levels
You're
me up enough
absolute
where I get a
shit.
perk that makes
fuck, he's here
leveling
again.
up for the rest of the time
Because
much
our
more
invincibility
annoying.
shots on cooldown, we decide to drink a bonus health and fire resist potion, pop our Berserker's Rage, and use a ward, which lets us survive the next Dragon Breath. We decide to stop pressing our luck and run inside the cave we need to enter. Once inside, we calm all the enemies, solve a few puzzles, and throw a fun little blood sacrifice party. And just like that, we're in Skyhaven Temple. Here, we learn the history of how Alduin was defeated in
Get a
the
shield
past
on
with a
power
shout.
attacks.
Unfortunately, it doesn't say much more than that, so we need to head back to High Hrothgar to learn more.
Okay, it's all about
The
Paratrax.
journey there
That's
is
the only thing.
uneventful, and when we speak with Arngir, he's adamant that we don't learn the shout. Fortunately for us, there's a little bit of divine intervention that comes in the form of a loud, booming voice, and Arngir has a change of heart. He doesn't know the shout, but he can help us get to someone who can. Him and his old people friends teach us to shout Clear Skies. We then suck off their essence, which we use to open the path to the top of the mountain, where we meet the dragon leader of the Greybeards, Parthenax. It's here that we learn about the shout that defeated Alduin, Dragonren. We also learn a fire shout and suck the essence out of Parthenax. Parthenax then tells us that, unfortunately, the Dragonren shout has been lost to time, but not all hope is lost.
No.
There's a legendary
It's been
artifact
lost
that
to
can help us.
time. A lot of
The
sucking in this
Elder
video.
Scroll.
There's a lot of essence that
With
needs
the Elder
sucked.
Scroll, we'll be able to go back in time to when the original heroes used the shout to defeat Alduin. To learn where the Elder Scroll is, we need to head to the College of Winterhold and speak with the librarian. Before we go, we take a quick rest and learn a perk that makes apprentice level spells free to cast, which will help us deal damage to dragons, something that we desperately need. We make it to the college right in time for a dragon attack, which we let the wizards deal with as we get a sense of deja vu while we hide. After we suck off the dragon, we can use the knife that we looted
need to
earlier
step
harvest
up?
some heart skills from.
Yeah, I need to
allowing us to
increase
finish
my
the
level of
Master Alteration
writing
quest.
again.
Before we turn that in though, we
I've
finish what we
felled
came
off.
for and speak with a librarian. He hands us a book with weird, unintelligible writing in it, and to learn more, we need to head north to speak with the author. First on the agenda though is turning in the Master Alteration quest, which we are then rewarded with the spell Dragonhide, which reduces incoming physical damage by 80%. We then head north to the author of the weird book, but it's a much more difficult journey than expected. First, it's incredibly cold, so we'll constantly have our max health drained as well as our speed reduced. Secondly, and more importantly, the water here is freezing cold, and while in freezing cold water, we rapidly lose HP until we're out of the water. So, we need to carefully jump across these sheets of ice, as one poor decision could end this run. Thankfully,
Now you can
we make
do
it to the
cinema
outpost and
scripts
speak
with
the author,
Sardine
Septimus
set. The world
Cygnus.
is yours.
He's happy to help us.
I'm not
He
the
tells us
Sardine
that
boy.
we need to go to the Dwemer
No matter
Ruins
how much you guys
Blackreach,
want me to be.
and gives us some nifty tools to help us unlock the Elder Scroll. We head out from the outpost and only narrowly make it back to Winterhold before freezing to death. From here, we head to Blackreach, running away from a meaty dragon on the way there. Unfortunately, the elevator to Blackreach is locked, so we need to take the long way around. In here, we encounter a few new enemies, the first being a dwarven spider, which uses some interesting techniques to attack us. Oh, what the hell? He just exploded on me. Don't clip that. That I realize how that might have sounded. I meant like with like shock like energy and stuff. I didn't.
That could be a clip that happens right now.
A little further ahead, and we find a nifty little spot that lets us power level our conjuration.
That didn't sound
Unlike
all
the
too
other
different
times we
right
power
there than I
leveled,
do right now.
summon spells do require an enemy nearby to gain XP. Usually that would prevent power leveling, as we would always be in constant danger, but the spot that we're in isn't accessible by the enemies below, so we are at risk of them attacking us. So, we turn on a Nile Blue video and start summoning.
Forget
Half an
how
hour later,
often I just
we've got
I
level
just
100
watched-
conjuration, and we're
I just
ready to roll.
did
The
shit.
rest of the ruins are simple enough. We just calm everyone we see and keep moving forward. We leave the Dwemer ruins and officially enter Blackreach, but we just run right through until we reach the elevator to the final room of the dungeon. In here, we solve a quick puzzle after trying every combination of the solution 6 times, and our expert intellect is rewarded with the Elder Scroll. Once we leave, first on the itinerary is completing the Master Conjuration quest. We head to the College of Winterhold, speak to the Conjuration teacher, and learn that we need to convince the Tremora Lord to give us his sigil stone.
For a split
Sounds
second,
easy
this
enough.
was a stream with a
We head to
video
the
with a
roof of the
video.
college and
What happened
summon the
earlier
Tremora
when we were
Lord.
watching
Unfortunately
Cops
for us,
2?
he doesn't seem to want to give it. Unfortunately for him, we're able to just firebolt him until he dies. This cycle of summoning and killing happens 2 more times before he finally lets up and gives us his sigil stone. We show it to the Conjuration teacher and he teaches us the Flame Thrall spell, which lets us summon a flame atronach that never expires. We also buy the Dead Thrall spell from him, which lets us reanimate
watching
most
live
dead people,
PD
and
instead.
they can't expire either. Before we head back to Parthenax, we realize that we've got a couple problems. The first problem is that we still suck at killing dragons. When we fight Alduin for the first time, we won't have any townspeople or wizards or Delphine to help us kill him. Of course, instead of confronting the problem head on, we'll be avoiding the problem entirely by resurrecting overpowered thralls. Second problem is that we're still not exactly great at tanking dragon breaths. That dragon hide spell we got only protects against physical moves, and dragon breath counts as magic damage. Yes, we've got some temporary ways to prevent damage, such as our Orcish ability and our invincibility shout, but both of those have cooldowns, so we can't really rely on them to always save us. The solution to this problem is a bit more straightforward to solve.
You suck
as
at
we just
killing
need to boost our
dragons, but
magic
you're
resistance
killing it
through
at
the roof.
sucking dragons.
We start our path to being Alduin ready by heading to Whiterun, where we immediately get attacked by a
If
dragon.
that's not deep, I
This
don't know
is a
what
simple
is.
fight, though, as it's just a regular dragon, and we can just let the guards take care of it. After killing it, again, we suck the soul out of its body and head around the perimeter of Whiterun where we meet a few bandits. We kill them,
Problem
resurrect the
1
strongest
and
one,
2
and head to
are
Riften.
just being
This may
bad
seem
at
like an
fighting
odd
dragons.
move,
True.
but there's actually a quest
Peace
in
out,
Riften that
James.
gives us 15% magic
I would
resistance.
dream of gently
This quest,
sucking
as
dragons.
it turns out,
Aw.
was quite the pain in our rear end, because we ended up encountering 13 cave bears, 8 wolves, 2 frostbite spiders, a thief, and an evil wizard just in the first stage of this quest. The second stage of this quest is pretty simple. We just had to help 2 old people get their freak on. The third stage of this quest was just as bad as the first though. Our first problem here is that we need to go to the middle of nowhere in Ohio to help out these ghosts.
Nah,
All
only
around
in
the area,
Ohio,
though,
bro.
are saber cats that could one-shot us if we're
Only
not careful.
in Ohio.
As if this wasn't bad enough, dragons have a high chance to spawn in the surrounding areas. An ancient dragon got close to attacking us, but decided to attack a nearby giant instead, which was great for us because the giant was able to help kill the dragon. We suck off the dragon and finish the quest. We head back to Riften to turn the quest in, gain 15% magic resist, and learn a perk that grants us 1 additional summon. We're not quite ready for the Alduin fight yet though. Now that we're pretty much done leveling up our magic skills,
I'm getting
we
tired.
can trade
All
out
this
that
work.
standing stone ability we got at the very start of the challenge for something that'll help us win. We need to head to Morthal so that we can journey to the Lordstone and get 50 bonus armor and 25% more magic resist. On our way, we almost lose the run to a snowy saber cat, just barely drinking a potion in time before we died. We then run into a few bandits attacking a master conjurer. Usually we would just calm everyone and run by, but that conjurer would actually be a great thrall. So we cast Fury and let them kill each other and then finish off the master conjurer. After
Yeah,
we
I've
cast
seen
Death
two, that's
Thrall on
alright.
him, we activate the Lordstone, meaning that our magic resist
I
is now
appreciate anyone that
15% from this necklace,
that showed
15%
up.
from the quest in Riften, now 25% from the Lordstone, totaling 55% magic resistance. We're
Holy
now a
cow,
lot more ready for the
55%
Alduin fight.
Magic
One of the
resist.
final
Yeah,
things we
you
need to
probably
do
won't be
is to
missing
get a
much.
second overpowered thrall. After a bit of research, I learned of a powerful warlock named Sild near Whiterun. So we head back to Whiterun, and in typical Sullivan fashion, we get attacked by an elder dragon. Like our first dragon fight, we decide to take cover in the watchtower while the guards and the giant took it out. After we serenely suck the essence out of the dragon,
It
we
was
head
a
to the
fun
dungeon that
stream
Sild
so
the warlock
far.
resides in,
Has it
kill
been?
all the ghosts inside, and prepare for a big fight. There's a trapdoor in the center of the room, and once we drop down, Sild will attack us. So we need to carefully plan. Our thralls fell into the trap. We let them duke it out for a bit before popping our Orcish ability and dropping down to finish him off. Where? Oh. Okay, well. That was
As long as
very
you have
anticlimactic.
10 minutes.
Now that we've got
okay, I'm
two
gonna go to the
overpowered
bathroom.
thralls, there's only one thing we need to do before
You guys
we're ready to take on
enjoy the
Alduin.
rest of the video.
Alduin, being the leader of all this mess, is much stronger than the other dragons. He takes half damage from all sources with an additional 50% fire and 25% frost resist. For those who are keeping track, that's 1/4 damage from legendary difficulty times 1/2 damage for Alduin times 1/2 fire damage means that our firebolt spell deals 1/16 base damage. What this means is that shock spells are our best bet. On top of this, dragons actually need mana to cast their dragon breath, and our shock spells deal damage to magicka, so it's win-win. We make a quick stop by our favorite court wizard, by a lightning bolt, and head off to fight the big bad Alduin. We make our way to the throat of the world, read the Elder Scroll, learn the Dragon Run shout from the heroes of the past, and begin our fight with Alduin. Right off the bat, things go horribly wrong. Apparently, when we went back into the past, our thralls died, So before we can do anything, we need to resurrect both of them. We're only able to resurrect the Master Conjurer before we start getting attacked, so we cast Iron Flesh while we wait for an opening. Now, I know what you're thinking. Edge, why do we go through all this trouble to get the Dragonhide spell if we're not even going to use it? Well, my furry little friend, Dragonhide, as it turns out, kinda sucks in combat. The 80% reduced physical damage is nice, but it only lasts for 60 seconds, requires most of our mana, and we need to channel it for a few seconds before we can even cast it. So we're sticking to Iron Flesh, a quick one-handed spell that uses little mana and lasts for 2 minutes. We resurrect Sild, and the rest of the fight is hectic to say the least. Alduin has multiple attacks at his disposal. He's got the typical dragon melee attacks, Fire Breath, Frost Breath, Unrelenting Force, and a fun little shout that's unique to him called Meteor Storm. This shout, unsurprisingly, causes meteors to fall from the sky for 30 seconds. Now, Alduin may be smart, but we're smarter, and we can use Clear Skies to stop the meteors from falling. Another thing that makes Alduin different from the other dragons is that he can't take damage while flying, meaning that all the spells that we and our thralls cast are useless until he's on the ground. Thankfully, there's a shout for that, the new Dragon Rend shout we just got. We just need to use this shout on Alduin whenever he's in the air, and it'll cause him to land, where we'll finally be able to deal damage to him. Now that he's on the ground, we just need to send a barrage of lightning bolts his way, and since Lightning Bolt is an apprentice level spell, it's free to cast, letting us spam away. The way the rest of the fight plays out is pretty simple. Every time he uses Meteor Storm, we use Clear Skies. Every time he starts flying, we use Dragon Rend. Every time he's on the ground, well, spam Lightning Bolt. Thankfully for us, he seems to be taking a special interest in our thralls, and he hardly ever targets us for the entire battle. After slowly chipping down his health, 15 minutes later, we finally kill Alduin and finish our challenge. JK lol. Alduin actually doesn't die, because apparently he can't be killed here, which seems pretty convenient for him, but okay. To learn where he went, we need to trap one of his dragon friends who will rat him out for us. Oddly convenient for us though, is how Whiterun just so happens to have a dragon trapping mechanism that we could use. We talked to the Jarl of Whiterun, but for some reason, he doesn't want us luring a dragon to the city. But he could be convinced if we temporarily stop the civil war going on in Skyrim. Pretty much, all we need to do is convince the Stormcloaks and Imperials to come to a peace conference. This takes us about an hour, but most of it's just walking. Some things to note though, we encountered a dragon near Whiterun, which we kill and suck its soul. We head to Winterhold to get the spell Stormthrall, and from there, we were on our way to Windhelm when we encountered an assassin, which was milliseconds away from ending our run, and then a snowy sabercat almost one-shots us, reminding us that even though we won our first Alduin fight, that doesn't mean we're invincible. Once we're back at High Hrothgar for the peace negotiations, we sit through the most boring 10-minute dialogue sequence. Hey.
Thank you.
Oh, never mind. Alright, learn a shout to call the dragon, and get the green light to trap it in Whiterun. On our way there, we get to watch a giant taking a joyride on a dragon, so that's pretty cool. We get to the trap, call the dragon, and after a little bit of combat, we trap him. After a little conversation, we learn that Alduin didn't just fly away, but he went to another plane of existence, Sovngarde, the Nordic afterlife. This sucks for us. We aren't Nords, so it'd be a bit tricky for us to get there. On top of that, I think we would technically lose the challenge if we had to Skyrim ourselves to beat the game. Lucky for us, there just so happens to be a portal to Sovngarde. All we need to do is write our new friend Odahviing, and he'll take us there. This is the last leg of the game, and once we leave, we won't be coming back. So before we go, get a good night's rest, stock up on potions, and head off to the most difficult section of the game. We land outside the temple, and immediately our worst fear has come to pass. Our dead thralls couldn't follow us here, so we're on our own. We prepared for the worst though, and we can summon a couple storm thralls from the spell we bought earlier. From here, you can see a few Draugr blocking our path, and we try taking them out when a dragon so kindly decides to attack. Unfortunately, our storm thralls thought that they were better off in the ravine beneath us, so they won't be much help this fight. We don't have the firepower to fight the Draugr and the dragon at the same time, so we need to juggle between calming the Draugr and dealing damage to the dragon. Because of our magic resistance and the max health we've been increasing every time we level up, this dragon actually isn't that big of a threat, as we're able to tank a fire breath without losing that much health. We take out the dragon, suck the soul out of its body, and keep moving forward. Until 2 minutes later when another dragon attacks. This battle goes the same as the last one, calming all the nearby Draugr while we take out the dragon. We suck its soul, doing one final wave of calm on all the incredibly high level Draugr around us and walk inside the temple. Most of this dungeon is simple, we just calm every enemy we see, solve a few puzzles and make our way forward. This doesn't take us all the way there however, as there's a Draugr Scourge Lord that we need to kill to get a key. 1 minute of firebolt spam later and we're able to get the key and leave. Before we enter the final area before Sovngarde, we encounter a bit of a problem, which I'll let myself explain. So, what's going to happen? That there will be a portal, there will be a staff, and then there will be a sleeping dragon priest. So, when the dragon priest wakes up, he's going to take the staff, he's going to close the portal. I think that if I can get the staff before he does, then I don't have to even fight him, which would be amazing. Because I don't know how I'm going to kill a dragon priest. I haven't done it yet. I don't even know if illusion spells work on him. So, I'm going to try and whirlwind sprint past him and jump into the portal. Where? Who's mad at me? Okay, this guy's mad at me. That guy's mad at me. Go, 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 go. Yes. Okay. 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 Okay, let's pause. So, I was a bit confused on what we actually had to do. I thought we had to take the staff and then jump in, but it all worked out in the end, just barely, and we're officially in Sovngarde. After walking through some fog, we get to a bridge guarded by a dude that wants us to prove our worth. This guy's absolute weak sauce though, and we're granted passage into the Hall of Valor. Once inside, we encounter the heroes of the past that we watched defeat Alduin, and after a brief conversation, they agree to help us defeat him once and for all. We head back across the bridge, clear the fog, and Alduin decides to make his final stand. Now, I know that the entire challenge has led up to this final epic battle, but if there's anything that we've learned throughout the course of this challenge, it's that dragon fights are so much easier when we've got friends fighting with us. So, like the last Alduin fight, we just use Clear Skies, Dragon Rend, and whittle his health bar down. Once Alduin has surrendered, we put our spells away for the first time this entire challenge and beat him with one solid punch. With that, he explodes everywhere and I suck the soul out of his body, finishing him off. That's officially the end of the challenge. After 44 days, 15 essences sucked, 1 lengthy monologue, and 0 deaths, we can say that we were the first to beat Skyrim beyond legendary.
If that's not... What did I say just now? If that's not deep, then I don't know what is. Dragons are easier to kill if you have friends to help you.
Hey haters, look at me. Look at me. Haters.
Right now?
Haters, look at me. I got 2 things for you. Thing 1, thing 2.
There was someone in the comments that was so mad that I flipped off the camera.
I'd like to give one final shout out to all the viewers that came to watch me live.
That's so childish of you, and also so inappropriate.
Are also welcome to do. In fact, if I hit 50 followers on my Twitch channel, linked down below,
50 followers.
I'll start a new Skyrim challenge where I speedrun beating the Companions Guild.
Oh my god, guys! If we get to 50 followers, I'll speedrun the Companions.
Yeah. This is it.
Oh my god. Guys, we can do it. 50 followers.
Get me out of this fucking game. Alright.
Imagine.
That's it. Thanks for watching. And let me know what you want me to do next.
Fumbled over my words. Negative aura.
Bye.
Bye. Oops. Okay, what are we at right now? We're at 58 blunt. It's not the worst ever. What are we watching next? We want achievements. We want use it and lose it. We want 100%. What are you guys feeling? %?
I'll talk to this girl.
There are 600 quests in Skyrim,
this time we
ranging
finally
from
have good
delivering
audio.
swords to banding together with the gods.
A new hand touches the
Despite the game being 13, 11, 876, and 2 years old, I'm the first person ever to speedrun all of them.
He has a terrible disease, and it's very contagious.
Dude, are you the dumbest dude in the entire world? Why did nothing ever say this? I feel like I'm losing my marbles. Now, hold the phone. There's more to 100% of the game than just the quests, right? One could argue that for a true 100%, you would also need to collect every item, contract every disease, and read every book, taking a quiz afterwards to make sure you absorbed its contents. My response to that would be that I don't argue with losers, and so I came up with my own requirements for 100% completion. After some careful consideration, I decided on 5 pillars that we would need to
Holy
complete.
shit, Scrunchy, thank you
Our
for the
goal
shout
isn't
out.
just to complete all 600 quests. Our goal is to
Much
complete
love.
all 600 quests, get every shout, get every spell, get every skill to 100, and clear every single dungeon. And we're going to try to do all of this within 100 hours. Before we jump into the game, I'd like to talk to you about my very first sponsor,
my very
YouTube
first sponsor.
Premium. Whether you've just found the perfect video to fall asleep to or put on while eating, yes, I'm looking at you. The last thing you want is
Unironically, I kind of low key thought YouTube Premium was a scam back then, but I have it now. Mainly just because like my ad blockers stopped working, and I really just don't want to watch ads on YouTube. So I got YouTube Premium now, and it works like a charm.
ad interrupting you. This is where YouTube Premium comes in. With YouTube Premium, you can watch all your favorite creators completely ad-free, and you still get to support us through your subscription. But ad-free viewing only scratches the surface of everything YouTube Premium offers. If you want to try out all of the benefits like background play while using other
Is
apps,
YouTube Music instead of
downloading
Spotify?
videos to watch offline, or premium
did
access
use
to
YouTube
YouTube
Music,
you can get 2 months of YouTube Premium
Before,
for
but
free if you
I've
click
got
my
like
special
the
affiliate link
light
in the
version
description
of
below.
YouTube Premium,
If you subscribe
and
to
it
my
doesn't
link, I
keep
may
ads
get a
off of
commission.
YouTube Music.
Thanks again to YouTube Premium for sponsoring this video. Remember to click the link down below, and let's get back to the action. So, as we load into this jawbreaker we've been sucking on since 2011, let me break things down a bit. The 600 quests in Skyrim can be segmented into 26 sections. We can split these sections further into 2 groups, the quest lines and the side quests. Obviously, for the quest lines, we've got the heavy hitters. I'm talking the main quests, the guilds, the DLCs, and the Civil War. And in the other corner, for the side quests, we've got the city quests, the Daedric quests, the
Yep.
dungeon quests,
For a
and
while, I was
bunch
thinking
of
about
others. On top of all the quests, there are 20 skill trees,
About-
81 shouts, 115 spells, and 197 clearable
Sword
dungeons
upgrading
that we'll need to get through as well.
to,
now, before we get
the
down and
higher
dirty,
tier,
one final
but I don't think that I
clarification
listen
that
to
I need to
music
make
enough
is that it is impossible to
to
do all of
warrant
this in
it.
a single save.
'Cause the only time
For things
I'm
like the Civil
listening to
War or the
music
Dawnguard
is
DLC, we'll be
if I'm
reloading
like
saves to
working,
make sure we complete
and if I'm
every
working,
single
I can
quest
just
for
put
both
on a
sides.
YouTube playlist
So we'll
rather
only be
than a
tracking
YouTube
completion
music
of
playlist.
objectives at any point, regardless of if we finish the speedrun with that objective. So, with all the boring stuff out of the way, our game begins the same as it always does, with us on a carriage
I was pretty
being
proud of
brought
this
to the
edit right
chopping
here.
block in Helgen.
Hey, you. You're finally awake.
Now, before we even begin our timer, we have an incredibly important decision to make. Originally, I was torn between choosing to play as an orc for quicker combats or a high elf for faster movement speed, but it turns out Bethesda thought it would be super cool to make all quests available for everyone, except a tiny side quest that's only available if you aren't already welcome in orc strongholds. So we go with our only other option and choose a high elf.
I think I've been pondering the Oblivion 100% speedrun, and I've been enjoying it much less than the Skyrim 100% speedrun. And I was confused as to why. Because I enjoy the graphics in this more. I enjoy the quests in this more. But I think that one of my favorite parts of the Skyrim 100% speedrun was the puzzle that I had to solve for like the route. The puzzle was super fun to solve, and having to deal with like the multiple timelines, making sure that you don't miss any missable quests. In this game, there's like 3 quests that you can reasonably miss, like on accident. There's like, I think 7 quests total that you can miss, but some of them have like very particular cases where you miss them, versus Skyrim, where like I had to do the craziest math to figure out how to do all the quests in the Civil War. And I think I really enjoyed that routing challenge in Skyrim that I didn't have in this game.
Whoa. Did you guys just hear that? It was probably nothing. As we're about to get axed, Emo Spyro lands, letting us make our escape, and the timer starts when we gain control of our character. Okay? Timer starts. Okay. Now we just run through Helgen. Okay, we're gonna run into this guy so we can reset his dialogue, get these bindings off. Another benefit of being a high elf is they start with the second highest destruction skill of any race. Destruction is by far the slowest combat skill to level up, so the starting high elf bonus is nice, and we'll be using destruction spells as our primary source of damage for the speedrun. Now that we got that settled, we sprint through the rest of the dungeon, only stopping to pick up some mage gear and get our first new spell, Sparks. Okay, Helgen Keep is done. After leaving Helgen, we finished the very first quest in the game, meaning that we only have 599 to go. I know some of you may not be able to count that high, so let me explain some of the strategy we'll be using for the speedrun to make it more digestible. What you're seeing now isn't my first attempt at this challenge. The day before, I had the pea-brained idea of starting out with the main quest in the guilds, which turned out was an awful idea. While doing the main quest, we missed
and the NPCs that could die if you don't like take special care. Like all the NPCs that die during the Dark Brotherhood, a lot of them are quest givers, and but that didn't happen with the Dark Brotherhood, I don't think. In Oblivion, there's so many like kind of time-sensitive ones, like find the Thalmor assassin.
Alborn's quest after the Thalmor embassy, all of the Blades quests, as well as a few Jarl-specific quests due to the results of the peace treaty. 5 more quests were rendered unavailable due to us killing quest givers for the Dark Brotherhood, and finally we missed 1 quest because it has a level cap of 9 for some reason. So this time around, we've got a much different approach. If you think really hard, you might be able to remember this cool graphic I showed earlier. Most of the quests on the right side are given by non-essential NPCs, meaning that if they die, it's game over for us. So this time around, we'll be tackling most of these quests first. This ensures that we don't do any quests that block smaller quests, and it works
there a
doubly
Thalmor
as it
assassin?
prevents dragons from spawning. Dragons can only spawn after the first fight at the Western Watchtower, and they're the number 3
Malborn-
cause of death among Skyrim
That
citizens.
quest was helping us.
So,
was
in our
us
conquest
helping
to do every
Malborn.
hold quest, we
Wait.
begin our journey in a
Holy-
little town named Riverwood.
Holy
Riverwood
cinema.
has been
Malborn
discovered.
is the Thalmor
We
assassin.
need to
I don't
go
know
to
who he
Girder.
assassinated, but
Dragon attacked. Okay. Actually, before I
we had to help him
go to
leave
Whiterun,
after he helped
let
us
us
escape the
check
Thalmor embassy.
the Riverwood quests. Solve a love triangle, chop wood, make a drunk dance for joy, and the golden claw. Okay, we can do the golden claw. We can do all of this. I think right now. I can help you get the claw back. And next we need to solve the love triangle. Hello, Faendal. What's your problem with Sven? Yes.
A 65
Hello,
blunt.
Camilla. I found this letter for you from Sven. Whoa. Okay. Now we talk to Faendal. Okay, and we have successfully gotten this dude in with this lady. Okay, we chopped some wood. Okay. Where's the drunk? Are you the
I think
drunk, Embry?
internet's being loud out
Yeah,
there.
you're the drunk. So let me get some mead. Okay, food, some ale. Okay. Hello, Embry. Here, have a drink on me. Yes. We have completed the quest that all drunks have. Now we only need to do the Golden Claw, and Riverwood is done. Let's go do that. After making our way to Bleak Falls, we say hello to our good pal Arnold and sprint past all of the Draugr inside before getting lucky with a good scroll spawning in a chest. Okay,
I know now that
I'm
this
hoping
is
for
always
another
a fireball
fireball
scroll.
from this. I got lucky last time and I got one. Okay.
I thought that it was like a random
Fireball.
chance.
Okay. Love that. Fireball's way more useful than any of the garbage that we could have gotten. Now we're just gonna run. We're gonna ignore the people in here. We're gonna tank that like a champ. We're gonna dodge this guy's attack. Easy. Easy. Like a boss. Now we go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We say hello to the weird people shouting at us in our brain. And thankfully, Flames just carries us to victory. After picking up the Dragonstone, we fast travel back to Riverwood and give the Golden Claw back to Lucian, marking off the first of many, many quest locations.
Forgot that I
okay,
did that
we're just good to
graphic.
go to
That was a
Whiterun
lot of
now.
work.
Making great
I
time
wouldn't do
already.
something like that
See,
anymore.
one city down. Really, how long could it take?
Even though it was
honestly?
it was cool.
Let's head into Whiterun.
It
Speedrun.
probably took me
Okay.
an entire
We say
day
hello
or so
to
to figure out how to do
Adrian.
that graphic.
Adrian Avenici, and we are going to take her sword.
It's just not
to
worth the effort.
Dragon's Reach. Hello, I have a daughter. I don't have a daughter. I have a sword from your daughter. Is there anything else to do in Dragon's Reach? I don't really think so. So let's just start talking to people. I think that Danica Pure Spring has a quest. Nettlebane. I'll get Nettlebane for you. So there's that. Who else is walking around here? It turns out a lot of people walking around Whiterun have problems. We give a beggar a gold piece, Carlotta asks us to give Mikhail a stern talking to, and Ysolda wants us to bring her a mammoth tusk, but we don't have one for her just yet. We catch word that Fralia Greymane's son Thorwald is missing, and after meeting with her, we learn that the Battleborns might have some info. Find evidence of Thorwald's fate. Okay. We'll be super sneaky right here. Super sneaky. Whoops. Grab this note. And we leveled up. Holy shit, Faendal. You scared the crap out of me. Now we head back to Greymane. I have proof that Thorwald lives. I'm going to assault Northwatch Keep. Of course I'll join you. Before going to rescue him from his torture chamber, we decide to continue helping the people within Whiterun. Amron needs help retrieving his family sword, and we head to the Bannered Mare to stock up on some ale for Skyrim's drunks. Think
I was
you can
good
take
at
me
it.
in a fight? You're on.
I'm gonna get on my phone for a little bit.
Yeah. Let me at him. Let me at him. You're not stuck in the... I'm not stuck in the ring with you. You're stuck in the ring with me.
Let him
We
know.
then chop some wood for Holda, steal some Argonian ale for Brynewin, and then decide now's a good time to do some of the quests that aren't contained within Whiterun. Amron's family sword. Where's this one? Okay, we can do this one now. This one's not very far. After heading to White River Watch, tiptoeing past Ulfr the Blind, and killing the bandit leader, we find Amron's sword as well as the Conjure Familiar spell. We head back to Whiterun to return the sword, and with the money we've gotten from helping the people in the city, we go ahead and buy our new best friend, 100% Horse. 100% Horse, our new best friend. We love this guy and nothing bad will ever happen to him. I'd like to hire your carriage. Take me to Solitude. Here it is. Once we make it outside of Solitude, we keep north to Northwatch Keep and use our fireball scrolls to turn the Thalmor into a fine red mist before rescuing Thorold. This is fine. There's an exit up here. Skyrim Master Lock. The Master Lockpicker strikes.
This is your lock
master
lawyer.
This is your lockpicking lawyer, and today we have a master lock. Just give me.
God, the bit's too good to give up.
Oh man, I was right there. Hey, here's the key. We return to Fralia, completing one of Whiterun's primary quests, missing in action. We then spend the next few minutes running around trying to find the kid Lars to help him with a bullying problem, and we're finally able to catch him by stalking outside of his house until he leaves. Okay, let's see if it... Lars, having trouble? I'll talk to this girl. Okay, Braith, where are you? You better leave Lars alone. Or else I'm his He has a terrible disease, and it's very contagious.
I don't think that using...
We then find Anders in the Hall of the Dead, and after retrieving his
but...
amulet, we head outside to become a real farmer. We sell a leek to Severio and a gourd to Alfield, and at this point, Ysolda's Rare Gifts quest is the only Whiterun quest that we have left to do right now. These 3 quests can only be done after advancing the main quest, and I was afraid that talking to Farengar would advance the main quest and start spawning dragons, so I decided to save Salt for Arcadia for later. As we ride to Rorikstead, we find the location Swindler's Den and Kajukar's Monument for the Alikir and Mara quests respectively, letting us fast travel there later to save some time. Once we make it there, we sell wheat to Reldith, convince Eric's Lane
You
dad
and the video
to
are the exact same volume, and it's hard to tell who's talking sometimes.
With nothing else left
you want
to
me
do
to
in the Whiterun hold, we make our
make
way
the video
to the
quieter,
most
or
city in the
me
game, Skyrim's hidden gem.
Me right now
Riften.
quieter.
Okay, we're at Riften, and let's just start talking to people. Skyrim's notorious for its fetch quests. You know, go grab my family's beloved fort from Bandit Lover Mine quests. Usually they're pretty evenly dispersed, but not in Riften. Half of Riften's 28 quests are fetch quests, with 6 of them being collectathons and 1 being a give-a-thon. I decided to come to Riften to start these quests early so we know what items to look out for as we continue the speedrun. Madesi wants 2 flawless sapphires, a gold ore, and a mammoth tusk. Balamund wants 10 fire salts, and we're able to check off our first Riften quest by giving Edda a gold piece. Maurice wants 5 Frostwraith teeth, and after talking to her, I remember that we kind of forgot to do Danica Pure Spring's Divine Quest for Kinnereth. Retrieve Nettlebane from Orphan Rock. This one might be a little bit challenging, because I think that there are, like, hag ravens here. Horse! Horse, stay safe, horse. Okay, Hagraven. Let's grab Nettlebane. Bring Nettlebane to Danica. Oh god, please don't kill my horse. Man, that's fucked up.
69 blunt.
Come on, man. Okay. Oh,
I only need one more level, by the way, here.
Hello, lady. Danica, I found Nettlebane for you. So now we need to go to, like, this.
Once I hit level 70 blunt, then I can level the rest of the way with training.
Nowhere. Oh my god, I just realized that we don't even have a horse to get there. Let's go ahead and head into Windhelm while we're
Actually,
here,
no, I want to get 10 more
map marker. Okay.
10 more levels.
Head back to the stables. Let's go.
I want to get 10 more levels of blunt. That way I can level the rest of the way from 90 to 100 blocks.
On our way to Eldergleam Sanctuary, we head to Boneshrew Crest and grab the first word of Frost Breath. We'll be stopping by a lot of these dragon lairs before continuing the main quest because it lets us learn a word without the hassle of fighting those pesky dragons. Once we make it to the sanctuary, we use a knife we got earlier from those hags and use it to whack away at some tree roots. When we reach the top, we harvest some Eldergleam bark and courageously run away from the Spriggans that spawn, letting us fast travel back to Whiterun and turn the quest in, marking off the first of the 4 divine quests. Heading back to Riften, we pay off Shatter's debt to Sapphire, Talon J asks us to find some gems for an engagement ring, and Louis here wants us to steal a horse. We also give Snowf a gold piece, and Branche wants us to uncover the secrets of his past. Over in the Blackbriar Meadery, we legally obtain a mammoth tusk, which we immediately go turn into our bae, Ysolda. My chat then tells me that there's been a mammoth tusk hiding in the Bannered Mare this whole time, so we go ahead and grab that one to give to Medesi. At this point, we decide there's no time like horse theft time, and we head to the Blackbriar
There is no
Estate
time
to
like
go
horse
steal that
theft time.
for Louis. You guys get mad when I walk up here? Yep. Everyone be quiet. Quiet as a mouse. Quiet as a mouse. In a house. Okay. Success. Okay, let's return to Louis Latruche. Hey there, guy. Got your horse back. Success. Over in Helga's bunkhouse, her niece Svana wants to expose Helga's scandalous activities. She tasks us with retrieving a mark of Debella that Helga gave to each of her 3 lovers. Unfortunately, our speech skill is too low to convince them to hand it over, so we have to reach into their pockets to grab their jewels. Easy. Success. Quick save. Oh shit. Let me use the door as cover. Come on, lady. Just give me a second here. There we go. Out on the docks, we find Wujita, an Argonian woman who's fallen into a skooma addiction. Giving her a healing potion marks off the Helping Hand quest and begins one of Riften's primary quests, the Raid, where we need to put a stop to the illegal skooma trade in Riften. Before doing that though, we return to Svana, finishing the quest.
Guys, I think I have something
Thanks
awful to say.
Vegeta's info, we're able to tell the Jarl
My
about
tummy's
a local
hurting.
skooma dealer, and she gives us the go-ahead to kill him. Just straight up, yeah, just kill him. Once we
I
break
know.
into their base out on the docks,
I
we
think
take
that I
out
can
the
hold
dealer
out
and learn
until-
that they get their supply from Cragslane Cavern, which we again report to the Jarl.
I might be
Now
able
the
to
only
hold
thing
out
left for
until
us
like
to
level
do is stop the
75.
skooma operation once and for all. We kill the bandits in the cave, and after heading back to the Jarl, she rewards us for
I know.
saving Riften from their war on drugs.
To be fair, I don't
with
think that I'd be going much
iron
longer
mace.
anyways.
I've run out of people to talk
I
to.
can't
Wait, no,
believe that this is
I forgot
taking
that there's
so
a
much longer than I
downstairs,
thought. I thought it was
too.
going to be
Very
like,
hands full, Obtain ore
I thought it was
sample
going to be
from
like an
Phil
hour and a
Nall
half
of
maybe
Shorestone. Okay.
for
I'm here
the
for
worst
Eldrim's ore sample. What's
skills.
wrong with the mine? Clear red belly mine of
But
spiders. Before continuing this quest, I
Block,
decided that we should go ahead and do the Forge Master's
Blade,
Fingers quest.
and Blunt
This is the one I
have
mentioned at
all
the beginning that can't be
been
done as
like-
an orc, and there are a bunch of quests that
like
can
2
also
hours
prevent us from
each.
starting it. We are just gonna go to an orc stronghold. Let's go do that. Also, let me go buy a horse, because I can. Hello, horse buyer person. I guess I'm the horse buyer. I need the horse seller person. Hello, horse seller person. Must be dangerous living outside the walls. Okay.
Off Greer Horse
I got a brawl
Crusher.
here. Feel bad for beating up this old dude that I'm about to buy a horse from, but say goodbye to horse, because we've got a hearse right here. Because she's a woman horse. She's badass. Okay.
Badass. That hearse.
Narzulbul. Narzulbur. How can I convince you to let me in? I'll find those gauntlets. Okay. We need to find the Forge Master's fingers. Here we go.
What's
Forge
Blunt at
Master's
now?
fingers.
71 last
Okay.
I checked.
Forge
Probably still
Masters
71.
have been fingered.
Oh, nope,
After returning
72.
the Forge Master's fingers, we're now considered bloodkin to the orcs, and we can enter any stronghold as we please. Heading back to Shore Stone, we go in the local mine, which turns out is a portal to hell, and we rid it of spiders and then mine some iron ore. We tell Filnyar about the successful purge and sell that iron to Grogmar, meaning that
getting
there's
there.
only one quest left in Shore Stone. Silgio wants us to deliver a satchel to Darkwater Crossing, and after doing so, we learn about all the problems of everyone here. Despite this being an East March hold, I figured we
I need
might
to
as
sit
well
up,
clear
or else I'm
going
gonna
to
fall asleep.
Aneki wants us to kill a bandit leader, an Argonian named Dirkethis has gone missing, and Sondas wants us to deliver a message. Heading back to Shore Stone, we return to Silgia, meaning that we don't need to pretend to care about this place anymore. Saunders note to Quintus, Trader's Post, let's go here, clear this out, kill these bandits, kill the bandit chief. Innovative gameplay. There's a chest around here, and a novice chest. Ooh,
It's so
treasure
nice
map.
not having to worry about the guy falling over
Treasure
all
map,
the time.
treasure map, treasure map, treasure map, treasure map.
Then I'm gonna go.
Quoi?
I got no fucking clue.
It's so predictable. I can read me like a book.
Okay, I know exactly where it's at, actually. Is this the bear cabin or whatever? Saber cat, say Riverside Shack, Riverside Shack. Faendal, shoot him. Do something. Faendal, make yourself useful. Yep, you got him, Faendal. I trust you. Gallows Rock. Okay, where's the... Oh, here's the noose. Really, the treasure is just in a chest. A non-hidden chest just out in the middle here. Okay, let's head to Windhelm. I have delivery from Sandus. Dark Water Pass. Got some Falmer here, which is annoying. I don't like this. Now, where do I go?
It's interesting.
Is there a
Back
chest behind
then,
this
my
waterfall? No.
my
There's never a chest
gasps
behind the waterfall.
weren't so forced, but they are now.
Hey there.
I'm wondering when the change happened.
Die, interloper. Of course you heal, because you're a cheater.
Poor deep scored prisoner.
Only cheaters heal in
No, he
battle.
loves it. See, look at his face. He loves it.
Oh. I'm so dumb. Catalog of weapon enchantments.
Wait, why is the deep scoring
Who are you?
prisoner kinda... Wait. Is it just
Darkwater
me
Pit Key.
or...
Dude, are you the dumbest dude in the entire world? You're trapped in there with the key. How stupid do you have to be? You didn't bother to check this urn right next to the door?
Yeah, he's a
Now all we need
masochist.
to do is
He signed
mine
up for
some
this.
ore, and then we've got Darkwater Crossing marked off. Okay, are you Rock Chucker? Yes. I have current more to sell. Yes. Okay. That is all of Darkwater Crossing marked
What a box
off.
key.
And now we can
This is
get
the
back
Edge
to,
Omega. That's
get
right.
back to Riften, which is
Very, very
what
riveting.
we were doing originally, and then we got distracted. So heading back to Riften, we talked to the Jarl, who's ready to make us Thane.
We're watching my
Only
old
after
videos
buying
right
a
now
house in the
because
city for 8,000
because
gold.
I'm doing
We'll
nothing
get back
but
to that
leveling up
later.
my
We returned the ore
my
sample
blunt
from
skill,
Shore
which
Stone
is
to Half
taking
Fjord
like
and
an hour and a
finally
half.
decided to follow up on Branchay's quest. We head to a shipwreck off the coast of Winterhold.
Ad,
and learn from
everyone
a
start
book
laughing.
Branchay's birth
Start
name was
laughing like I just
Brandel.
said something funny.
He was sent away from Morrowind when he was a baby as the last surviving member of
No, it was
Helm's
so hilarious.
following the eruption of Red Mountain. Boring. We return the book to him, completing his quest, and we get the spell Frostbite as payment.
Right?
We then do a quick fetch quest for Harald, and Ingham
A
Blackbriar
new
gives us the
hand
largest collectible in the
touches
game.
the beacon.
Speaking of
Crunchy, thank you for the
collectathons,
gift
we
sub.
decided to collect Willandria
Damn it,
and
the
some
bit
junk,
doesn't work
discovering
now.
Iverstead in the process, so we'll be able to fast travel there later.
Thank you,
After
Scrunchy,
returning
very
the garbage
much.
to Willandria, we head to the Hall of the Dead, where Alessandra wants us to deliver a dagger to her dad in Whiterun.
Hearts for the subs
We
today.
then return to Riften and head to the fishery, where Bali asks us to deliver a purchase agreement.
I
to
love
Pepper
killing
and
your bits.
Markarth. You'll learn why I hate Markarth later, and you'll learn to
Now you
hate
have
too.
access to all the
In meantime,
awesome
though,
emotes.
We deliver the note to Klepper the innkeeper and head back to Riften to speak with Dinya at the Temple of Mara. She gives 2 quests, but before we can get the Riften quest, we need to do Mara's Divine quest. Our job is to run across Skyrim, uniting lovers.
'Cause all this guy
becoming
do
a
is just
real
yap.
farmer, and reuniting lovers.
You guys
and
actually
after
like
doing
this
so,
guy?
We finish the quest and get a permanent passive 15% magic resist. This also lets us get Dinya's Riften quest, where we need to go on a religious crusade, delivering pamphlets for the temple. So we just need to distribute these, I suppose. Here, brother, blessings of Mara. Here, brother, blessings of Mara. Here, brother, blessings of Mara. Here, sister, blessings of Mara. Here, blessings of Mara. Here, blessings of Mara. You want blessings of Mara? Here, sister, blessings of Mara. Here, sister, blessings of Mara. Here, brother, blessings of Mara. Here, brother, blessings of Mara. Here, sister, blessings of Mara. Here, brother, blessings of Mara. Here, sister, blessings of Mara. No, never mind. Here, sister.
Nah, I'm
blessings of
such a
Mara
big
upon you. Here,
fan.
sister,
Thank
blessings
you.
of Mara upon you.
Get in
Brother,
line.
blessings of Mara upon you. Here, brother, blessings of Mara upon you. Here, sister. Here, brother. Here, Jarl. Okay. none
I
of
just
these
hear that
people
so
care about
often
Mara. Here,
nowadays,
brother,
you know?
blessings of Mara upon
I'm
you.
just
Here,
like
sister,
big-
blessings of Mara upon you.
Just like a
Giving away all
Mr.
the
Famous
missives.
over here.
A potion of minor healing. Thank you. That was certainly worth all of the time.
You like the
that I put
the
into
donkey
that.
mug?
Now that that's over with, we head to the jail to speak with Sippy Blackbriar.
I'm not
who's
gonna
in
drink
jail
out of it.
for
It's a day old
murder.
water, and I don't.
He tasks us with
This mug is so old that
murder,
I don't want to
but
drink
we've got
day old
other
water in
plans.
it because
He's put a hit out on his
I fear that
ex-fiancée,
some
Smitty, and we learn that she's
some
in
kind of
Iverstead under the pseudonym of
chemical
Linla.
arcane process is
Unfortunately,
going
the
on
only
in
way to
there.
Continue this quest is to persuade or intimidate her, but our speech is just too low to pass the check. So we'll need to get back to this quest later. In the meantime, we head back to the Blackbriar Meadery to speak with Romlin Dreth, who wants us to deliver some
What level are we at?
to Iverstead.
We're at
But we decide to turn him in because it's just
okay.
faster
We're at
this way.
76.
Sorry, Romlin. At this point, we've done pretty
I need to
much
get to
every
level.
quest that we could
I need to get
immediately
to
do
level
in Riften.
80.
The only
Level
quest that
80
we
means
could
that I
do now is
can
the
level
Bond
the
of
rest of the
Matrimony,
way
but I thought it'd be
of
cool to wait
block
until later
to
get
100,
married after I've helped everyone
using
to see how many people I
trainers.
can get to show up to my marriage. I also decide that
You'll
rather
get
than continuing the
superpowers if
speedrun
you
and
drink out of the
hoping we find
donkey
gems
mug.
we need
Is that my?
naturally, I would instead
Is this
try to
my
hunt for them.
radioactive
I know that
spider?
this is slower than finding them naturally, but my zoomer brain craves instant gratification.
Instead of
The
becoming
Temple of Vanilla
Spider-Man, I
and
just have
Markarth has a few gems that we need. So
I
we
have
head
like
inside to
lead
do some
and
thieving.
mercury in my blood.
Got one though.
Super burping powers
There's
like
a wall of
Shrek.
sapphire there too.
Well,
There's a
actually,
penalty.
I
I'll
can't
undertake
have
this
super
penance.
burping powers. I actually can't burp.
Okay.
I think I have a condition that makes it so that I can't
sapphire.
burp, and so
All
I
according
fart
to
like
plan.
double the
Did
amount.
I
It's very
accidentally trigger a
unfortunate.
Request you're gonna need later. Yes, I did. But we're
It sucks
gonna
because
say
I
that it's
imagine
time
that burping is
saved
very,
right there. It wasn't an accident,
very
it's time
cathartic
saved. After
and
running across
relieving, but I
Skyrim,
just
getting
can't
the
do
final
it.
flawless amethysts we need, we return to Talon J, who can now finally use them to make an engagement ring. After trying and failing to find another flawless sapphire for Medesi, I remember the quest that has a level cap of 9 and decide that we should go do that ASAP so we don't accidentally miss it. We head to Falkreath and talk to the Jarl.
Maybe I could
who
get
just
super
wants us to
farting
bring
powers
him some
though.
Blackbriar
That would be
meat.
cool.
Luckily for us, we know exactly where to get some, and we bring it to
I could
him,
use, like, a
finishing one of
jetpack.
the more dangerous quests for the speedrun. At this point, we decide to go to Riften's surrounding areas to mark off some of the remaining Rift quests. Draven wants us to retrieve his bow from the Ratway, we sell cabbage to Cinda, wheat to Advil,
Or uses like
and firewood to
captured gas
Grasta
that you
at
couldn't
Hardwood
pass
Mill.
through farting.
Grasta also
Gets
wants
sent
our
to your
help
bloodstream
locating
and
her
then
hubby,
lungs.
who she thinks is shacking up with some floozy in Broken Helm Grotto. Broken Helm Hallow.
You'll finally learn how to burp. I just can't burp. I hate to.
Leaf
I hate to
Nard
tell
is,
you guys.
He's not looking too hot. Oh well.
Burping is better than farting because I have
found
to
Leaf Nard's body.
constantly have to worry about shitting
Seraphi
myself.
Farm.
Well, my problem is that thanks
There's a lot
to
of Nernroot around
thanks
here.
to
Oh, I'm
society
at a
and
Nernroot
thanks
place.
to woke,
Wonder if I can just
burping
harvest all
is more socially acceptable than farting is.
This is awesome.
So if I'm
Don't
like
mind if
at
I
a
do.
party and I'm
I'll just
drinking,
drop.
my
rest
ass
of
is
my
heading to the
Nernroot.
bathroom every
I'll tell you
15
what.
minutes to let one out.
I have Nernroot to sell.
When if
Okay.
I was just like
End
drinking
the
beers
day
with the
there.
boys,
5 hours and 3 minutes. Okay. I'd say
I'd
that's
be
pretty good.
I'd be
Pretty
burping
good.
up a storm.
Day one.
The woke gas
Pretty good
problem.
day
Yes,
one.
exactly.
Hello. Starting off day 2, we decide to head to Iverstead and keep chopping away at some quests. Get it?
Get it?
Like
Chopping
chopping
wood?
because of the Iverstead sawmill. We talk to Klimek, who wants us to deliver supplies to High Hrothgar, and we give a gold piece to Narfi. His sister's also gone missing, so it's up to us to find her. Narfi's one of the Dark Brotherhood targets, so it's important to do this quest before we kill him. We head to the local inn, where we're finally able to intimidate Sviti into revealing her identity. It
Okay,
turns
level
out that
77
she's
blunt.
pretty chill, so we head back to Riften and lie to Sibby about killing her. Heading back to Iverstead,
I think that I might be leveling up faster
in a nearby river,
with,
and we head back to tell Narfi the good news. We then climb
Wait,
the
what is-
9,000 steps to High Hrothgar, delivering the supplies
What's
and
this
discovering the map
icon?
marker for easy access later.
What is
We
this
then head back to Klimek and chop some wood for Timba. Get
icon
it?
that I got going on here?
Chop? Like chopping wood? She also wants us to bring her 10 bear pelts. Because I watched Brother Bear, I know the woes of bear hunting and instead decide to move on from the rift and head to the bold and honorable Stormcloak capital, Windhelm.
The icon on
First
the
up in
bottom
Windhelm
left is not
Kajar, with another missable quest.
That's
He
not
wants us to
the
teach a firm
fatigue
lesson to one
potion
of his ex-crew members. If we've done the quest Somerset
icon,
Shadows
which
for
is
the
what
Thieves
should be
Guild,
showing up. That's
Linway
weird.
will replace the bandit leader at Uttering Hills
Yes,
Cave,
we have been
which
here
is a
for
possible
7.5
location for
hours.
Kajar's quest, causing the quest to be uncompletable.
Yo, shorty, you
It just
fart
so
with
happens
that butt?
The location Kajar gave us was Lost Knife Hideout,
do
so
fart
it
with
wouldn't
that
have
butt.
mattered, but that's just the kind of careful consideration
I fart
and
a
planning
lot.
that we need to do if we're gonna beat this challenge. We kill the bandit and head back to Windhelm, where we get yet another missable quest. We give Torbjorn an ale, and he asks us for an amulet of RK to give to his wife. An optional part of the quest, Morning Never Comes for the Dark Brotherhood,
Dig in
and
yo
kill his
butt,
daughter,
twin.
Nilsine Shattershield. If you do this, her mother is so upset that she creates her own portal to Sovngarde, meaning that Torbjorn has no need for the amulet, which honestly I think is a really neat little detail. Regardless, we head to go get an amulet west of Winterhold.
Is it cool when I say that? Start digging in yo butt,
Let's kill this
twin.
ice wolf.
I see it in TikTok. My horse.
Dude. Okay, no time to mourn. They had to kill my hearse. Are you kidding me?
Oh,
Let's
my
go ahead
hearse,
and
yeah.
read this word real
Forgot.
quick. No, since there is what the flip. Sorry for the language. On our way, we grab a word for the ice form shout, and after grabbing the amulet, we
Is it
head back to
fatigue potion? Yeah,
Windhelm
but I
and
just
hand it to
I
Torbjorn.
just drank
In the
another
local alchemy
fatigue
shop,
potion,
the White Phial,
and it doesn't
we
show
get a
up with
quest from
that
the
icon.
shopkeeper
I don't think
to,
I've seen that icon before
well,
drinking a fatigue
retrieve
potion.
the White Phial, a potion bottle that magically refills itself. While wandering around, we run into a crime scene where a lady has been murdered. This starts one of the buggiest quests in the game, so after delivering some Nightshade extract to the court wizard, we decide
I just don't
to
know why
solve
it
the
showed up
murder
with that
before it has
icon
a chance
when
to
it
bug
clearly
out.
wasn't
After interviewing a few people
buoyancy
and giving
or
Silda a gold
shield
piece,
or whatever.
a nearby guard says that we should report this to the steward. With his approval, we do some investigating and we follow a trail of blood to a nearby abandoned house. Look for clues. Okay, well there's a big blood spatter right here. What else? There's a false wall around here somewhere, I think. Wardrobe nailed to the wall. Okay, here it is. The false black panel. False back panel. Altar is built
Game's
with
probably
some unknown
haunted.
magic.
Probably the
Okay,
Deepscorn
upstairs
prisoner
we go.
casting curses on me.
Anything to investigate here? Investigate bed and chairs.
You want to kick it in my pimped out
They're stacked in
Chevrolet?
odd fashion. Oh, Faendal, you scared the balls off of me.
Why did I
Thought
say
you were a
that?
butcher or something. Head to the Palace of the Kings. Okay, I investigated it all. Okay, clearly I
Unfortunately,
missed
I'm
something.
a bike cell chungus.
Strange amulet.
I don't have a
With the amulet in hand,
pimped
we
up
head back to the steward who mentions
Chevrolet.
two people. Viola, the author of the Butcher pamphlets, and Calixto, who might know more about the amulet. Our conversation with Viola leads nowhere, but Calixto mentions that the amulet is typically worn by court
So many
wizards.
people were so mad that
He
I
also
never ended
offers
up
to
coming
bite
back
off our
and
hands,
killing
showing
Calixto,
just how good of a
which
guy
I
he is.
understand
Despite selling our sole piece of evidence,
I think I
we head
probably
back to the
should
steward
have,
and tell him that his court wizard
because
Bluebirth
it's not
was the
like
killer,
I
finishing
didn't
the quest and leaving
complete
the,
the
streets of Windhelm
quest
safe
per
once
se,
again.
but
With that problem out of the way, we decide to
the
follow
quest
up on
complete-
the White Phial quest.
like the quest was completed in my
Whoops.
journal,
That's
so
fine.
I counted that as good enough.
Kill that guy. What the hell?
Damn, this gameplay was awesome.
I just managed to dodge all those like a boss on accident.
Dodge all those. I'm at 79. Okay, only one
I'm
more
kind of
level.
like a beast at this game. Learned, kill, marked for death. Now we get the White Phial. Whoa, so cool. We bring the White Phial back to the White Phial, where the owner is now one McDonald's Sprite away from death. Unfortunately, the White Phial is useless as it's damaged and can't hold any liquid. And after learning this, the old fart gives us a lousy 5 gold and tells us to kick rocks. Thankfully, his servant gives us 500 gold, and he's got another
During
quest
time
for
we have
us,
to depart
but
for a little. That's
not
all right.
yet.
Thanks for
He
popping
only
in.
gives us the quest to repair the White Phial after we've talked to Parthenax, so we'll need to come back to that much later. In the meantime, though, we fetch a sword for the blacksmith, beat up Rolf, and give a gold piece to Angrenor. Brunwolf wants us to kill a bandit leader, and Revan wants us to unsteal a ring, but we head out to do Brunwolf's quest first.
Peace out, Girl Scout.
That's not ominous at all.
Oh, this part scared me so bad.
Oh, what the
I didn't know
hell?
that
Okay, what do we got
that there was
here?
like gaseous
Okay,
air
where do we go from here?
or like ignitable air.
Is there something to do over here?
Like I'm missing something. Okay, yeah, I guess just climb up here.
Boom.
There
Level 80.
we go. So close. So
Block
close. So close.
or
Thank
blunt.
you.
That means
Awesome, we got that
we are done for the day. Oh my god. Let's take a quick tour of what we got going
A
on.
new hand touches the
Scrunchy, thank you for another gift sub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Very kind. So today we got our acrobatics to 100. We got our blade to 100, our block to 90, blunt to 80, heavy armor to 100, and light armor to 100. A lot of these were the much slower skills to level up. However, we still have the slowest skill by far incoming, Marksman, which levels up the same as like the other martial skills, except we need arrows, and also like it's just very slow. I love you, JK, unless wait. No, but a lot of the remaining skills are very quick. All of the magic skills are super easy. We're 3 levels away from security. Sneak is very easy. Speechcraft is annoying, but not as slow. Nilphus has infinite arrows for sale. Yeah, but the problem with infinite arrows is that I don't have infinite carry weight, so I guess that I don't need infinite carry weight because I have fortified strength, but yeah. The goal is to get marksman to 70 so I can train the rest of the way to 100 there. We can train the rest of the way block and blunt to 100, and that gives us 15 more points to put in athletics. And that's all the points that we can use for training, because we only get 5 points per level up. And everything else we're going to have to grind all the way. So we can't get any help for hand-to-hand, which is also going to take forever. But hand-to-hand is much quicker than marksman. So we're just going to have to deal with it. Okay, that is going to be it for me. Thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate it. Very weird stream. I didn't do anything all day. I was live for 7.5 hours, and half of that has just been me watching my own video up there. Goated stream. I'm glad that you all are enjoying it. Let me mark down the time here. Day 17. Day 17. 56, 12, 23. This truly is the stream of all time. Thanks. You know what? We'll go ahead and raid into Scrunchy. Because she paid me off, so. /raid Scrunchy 4Es. Enjoy the stream. I'll catch you on the flippity flop. Probably not going to be tomorrow. And it'll probably be Monday. But I'll just let you know when. Make sure to join the exclamation point Discord and know the next time I go live. Hope that you all have a great rest of your day, night, evening, morning, wherever you are. And I love you personally. Bye.